Hey, hey, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome. It's Big Friday. It's time for some speedrunning school today because apparently a lot of my friends, colleagues, peers, countrymen, Romans, and fellow streamers and community could do with it. So, Daddy is here with the strats. All right, how we doing, Stephen? Welcome on in. Let me welcome everyone. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for the lurk, Nostro. Hope you have a good sleep, dude. Appreciate that. Hopefully, maybe see you in the morning. Oh my days. The resub. Or the big sub even. The first sub. Nostro with the sub. Thanks for the big sub, dude. Hey, appreciate that, man. Enjoy the Ada Wong emotes. That you are partially responsible for one of them. As well as the sunglasses badge. So enjoy your honorary shades, and they will protect you from light sources while you sleep. May you never be flashbanged while you do a rando, okay? Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. I'm glad I was here to thank you as hard as I could with my mouth. You know, what up, Mike? How you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. Now you can lurk in peace, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do it, but I appreciate it anyway. You could have spent that prime anywhere, and I appreciate you spending it right here. So thank you. We're going to be doing some speedrun school today, ladies and gents. I'm going to be teaching you new kids how to not be new kids any longer. That's the plan, okay? We have controller overlay. We're set. I did a clever, and I copied the URL with typing, and it matched up, and then I plugged the cable in, and we're good to go. It saved me having to go on the website and do all that shit again. You know? Hey, Simon, how you doing? Are those working? Did you hear that for now? Question mark. Hopefully so. I mean, we can't guarantee how long they're gonna work. I'm good, man. Fuck yeah. Of course, I'm always good. I'm the best. No one else can do it, kid. I'm the best. They work? Fuck yeah. What about, though, does this work? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
I'm sick of bugs.
Wait, you heard that, right? Fuck you. Surely.
I'm sick of bugs. I'm sick of bugs.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
You're not hearing that? You must be hearing that. Didn't hear any bugs? Okay, good. Alright, okay, fine.
Sloppy!
Alright, I'm gonna have to do it now. Okay, Tony, speakers down. Tony, speakers down.
Look! You can see where they took up the...
Bugs. Right, let's get that out of the system. Luckily in RE2R there are no bugs. It's a perfect game. There's no aim bugs, there's no knifing bugs. It's the, you know, movement bugs. Nah. Perfect game, dude. Okay. So first things first, Mike, I want to speak to you first because I think you might be the one on the shortest time frame. Potentially. And you're doing Claire. So what I was going to suggest is we look at some Claire things first, and then I move over to do some Leon A for 4 other people. Does that work for you? You're single, good earring, that's cool. No, he's not in trouble at all. No, not in trouble. No, it's more like... No bugs, but it's Resi 2. Dude, at least it ain't Resi 3, am I right, guys? Because now we have keyboard overlay, and we have controller setup as well. So we are fully set to go. We just need some tunes. We have the mono memory, that's fair. But we're gonna do... Let's have some D-Tech. That's what I feel like today. Because I downloaded it. Wahaha. Spotify can't play this right now, you're kidding me. Wait. That one it can. Aha, sorry, I have 2 sets of the same album. My bad. We're all good. I have 2 sets of the same album. And I have one of them downloaded that I downloaded from the Dropbox or whatever it was that the creator linked in his YouTube video. That one with the real MP3s didn't. My Spotify hates it. It just doesn't take. It always says Spotify can't play this media right now, but if you have it, you can import it. Well, it is imported. That's what I'm clicking on. You cunt. You know. What do you want from me, Spotify? It's the same way of every MP3. It's in the music folder, and you're on local files. Now, fucking deal with it. So then I downloaded it with Michael. Know this because we spoke about it the other day. My YouTube MP3 shenanigan program, the old school boomer shit. Here we are. Job done. Classic fix. So many rats, I see you all. Oh, it does it all the time, man. No, and I don't mean just like the grayed out because it's a licensed song or anything like that. These are my imported local files. And it's this same... It's always this one album and only this one. It must be something to do with the formatting and the type of MP3, perhaps. The encoding, you know. Right. I'm going to go over some... So, Mike, what is it that you need help with Claire? Like, what is... Like, I know you're doing B. The hardest thing here is you're doing Claire B, and you want probably help for G2 and 3 and 4, but, like, I don't know if I have any saves for that here. I can teleport myself there with some shenanigans, but I kind of don't know how to do it cleanly. So, I mean, I don't really want to do a full Claire run, especially B, because I'm shit at B. But I can give you some of the rundown with the A bosses. It's kind of the same. However, the DA is higher for B, so the strat might change. Just routing. Blech. About that. Okay, I'm not very good at B, so, like, you know. Like, I've ran B, like, twice, and the last time I did it, it was Spark Route. So I kind of actually don't have a sparkless knife only 120 B run yet. Do A then? Easy. Easiest thing I've ever done. Right. Routing. You can work on A at the same time. I mean, if you're fine with it, I don't like the mixing of categories. It fucks me up. But, I mean, if you're fine with it, then that's cool. What we're going to do is we don't need this for yet, because Mike's going to be using keyboard and mouse, so I'll stick with this. We have the SRT above. This is going to be useful for every viewer to know about, like, the DA and everything, right? So the first thing we're going to do, we're going to, you know, class is in session. Get your notepads out, kids. We're going to start doing some RE2 remake speedrun school here. We're going to start with some Claire A, intermingling with some Claire B where applicable. But I've only ever ran Claire B like twice, especially recently. It was a few months ago. I routed a console Spark route just to kind of learn B again, and you know. So, but A is my thing, so we're going to do A and go for a nap. Skipping class? Oh, wait, no. So what we're going to do is we're going to do routing. So first of all, we're going to do Claire standard. And then after that, we're going to do some nuances and some tech about doors, movement, quick turns, aim turns, camera turns. That'll be with Leon in the RPD afterwards. I'm kind of saving that a little bit because Mike is here now and he may have to go first. And Plank is not here, and there's things I want to teach him, and he's still streaming. So, yeah, you know how it is. Can I have a shout out for Plank, Simon, please? For those of you that are not following Plank, he's a good friend of mine and a new streamer. And he's currently learning Leon A Standard. So here we're going to be dashing through. How nuanced do I need to be, Mike? Like, do I need to be explaining shift boosts and things here? Or do you just really, for now, want to, like, how far are we going with this? How in-depth? Because I can give you high-level strats right now, or just learn where we're going in the game first and what to pick up. Yeah, you're going to be here for hours, Stephen. It's like, in a non-mean way, I hoped you would be. So, or thought at least you might be free longer, or could come back later, or... Just, I hope that's okay, right? Thanks for the shout out. Appreciate that. Yeah, he is currently streaming as well. If you want to watch some Leon runs, he's practicing right now. Feel free to go and pop over and see Plank. You may end up back here in a minute anyway if he raids. It is what it is. Alright. So, yeah. Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about catching the VOD. I've got to do it live, it's no problem. You know about boosting, the order of pickups. It's more the smaller routing to room by room. Optimal pathing. Got you. Right, that's easy. Okay. So with A... Obviously, I'm going to tell you some things that are going to be like telling you how to suck eggs. You know, make sure you're clean on cameras, things like that. Keep Claire's model central, blah blah blah. You know, I'm not gonna baby you too much on it. You know about quick turns and things. Do you know about shot boosting? Which is releasing sprint, taking the shot, and then sprinting out of it, which is what I did there. That's a newer strat to me, but it's another thing you can use. Right, my routing is different to many. I fire bullets here. I like to run Claire A with 5 bullets. It lowers my DA a little bit, and it helps my inventory routing. When I help newer players, normally I advise not to do this, and to do the Lion Medallion last instead of first. But in my routing, if you're going to follow my route, and that's fine, then I'm going to expend bullets here and expend bullets during the caution situation. Yeah, okay, cool. You might have already started picking that up from watching me and just gone, well, that's probably what to do then. So, yeah, the shot boosting is very minimal. That's like, I get this highest level shit that you shouldn't even need to know if you're brand new. But I will always try and teach on a multifaceted level. And a caution. Okay, good. Yeah. God, this song is so good. Shout outs to D-Tech, dude. So this guy has a fast and a slow bite. That was a slow bite. This means that's the difference between a 212 and a 214 Callahan door kind of situation. And then here, movement turn. Into skates. Then here, turn the camera, roll the mouse wheel, and aim for that headlight on the front of this car. Not this one, the second, like the third one closest to the bus. Keep the cursor directly on this headlight, and if done correctly, that will happen. You will get that manip, and it will save you a slight second or two here. Touch right and then straight left, just to avoid if he did lunge, he could lunge. That manip is very good. DX11. Leon can do it too. Works the same on console. For these as well, for Steven's benefit, I'll show a lot of stuff on controller as well, because I can now. In terms of, because he plays on controller, and in terms of like input display and certain tech like movement and stuff. I know you're on DX12, but you could just not be. Yeah, you know how to do it, right? So like, just for anyone that doesn't, I can show that as well. So to downpatch the game, you can go on to the properties here, and then which one was it under again? Betas, right there. Sorry, go to betas and then participation. Select the DX11 non-RT, and when you come out of this, it will start to re-verify the game and basically re-download it. It is the 25 gig again because it's just that version of it. And in your directory, if I find this one, RE2, you should make like a backup exe folder, and then what I've done is I put the exe in here. This I can't remember if this is still needed for the actual down patch now from 12 to 11, but for whatever reason previously, it might have been while we were still only on 11, and to still down patch the earlier versions, we used to still always put the exe in here, and then the last chunk pack file, this chunk pack patch file. It's like those pack files are usually like the updates or DLC. So in terms of, say, RE4 Remake, the newest one is like the Separate Ways and Mercenaries update. So we changed the exe and we removed the pack, and then the game is original. So between those things, you basically be on DX11. Certain mods for this game, there's a divide in all of these games for DX11 mods, DX12 mods, RT mods, non-RT mods. It's the same thing. DX11 does not have ray tracing, DX12 does. DX12 with ray tracing also slightly implemented different enemy behavior, to which Lickers and Mr. X specifically, to my knowledge, are affected quite heavily. And manipulations like that. They're just less consistent on DX12. From my knowledge and from playing on PS5, which is a ray tracing version, some of these manips do not fucking work, and they used to work on PS4, which is DX11, the same as. So I've had it working, then it stopped, now it works again because I've come back to an old version again. And so I'm pretty confident with some of those. Lickers are more annoying on DX12. Larry is not as easy to manip. Mr. X in the hunk run, after you come out of the, is it West office, depending on your routing, you would grenade the liquor and then you go up to the stairs, or you may take the harsh corner, whatever. You take the stairs up, the spade key stairs, and you would go shower room. And what we do in the DX11 run is we would quick aim at Mr. X, he would go to punch, and you would either punch, you would quick aim at Mr. X while he's in front of you on the landing. And if the boiler suit zombie has already grabbed you, Mr. X will punch him and grab cancel at the same time. Or at least you can run close to X, aim at him, and he'll dash through you. You know, he does the helicopter punch and you just go through him. And then you go in the shower room and you're off, and then you shoot the IVs and carry on with the hunk run. But in DX12 I'm not 100% on DX12 PC, but on PS5 RT version, Mr. X is always in the shower room. So even if you flash that top landing like I used to do, throw the flash over the stairs, everyone gets zinged, including X, you run through. It's my baby strat. He's not there. He survives the flash, and as you go in the fucking door, he's got you. And it's just like, yeah, he chokeslams you. It's savage. So, yeah. DX11 is the better one. There's also a stair skating nerf on DX12 as opposed to DX11. But this, I don't think, is affected on console. At least I couldn't notice it because I play on controller, and it actually feels better on the 5 than it did on the 4, so. Here we pause buffer at the first knock of the door. This guy, Callahan, knocks in real time. So he knocks 3 times and then opens the door. During this pause, you don't need to pause this long, I'm just talking a lot. He will have continued to knock, and then what I'm going to do is unpause and then dash past him, and it's like insta. It's a tiny little skip, which it can be incited with the pause menu. In between these with the camera flick, so if the guy lunges, stumbles forward, it's GG, and he blocks you, and then the lady gets you. And if you're too close to the lady, she will insta-turbo you. So do not touch her shirt or anything. Also, we are talking about PC 120, just for anyone else watching, because I know Mike runs that. I will change frame rates and settings and things to adapt for other routes and viewers and sessions that we're going to do. Reload. So with my ammo situation, I reload here. Can I have Windows shutting the fuck up, please? Thanks. I reload my ammo there, specifically after the knife, because when you're given the knife, you have gun, bullets, key. The knife will go in slot 4. Then you reload, and then the bullets go away into your gun. Then you have 1, 3, 4. Then I'm going to menu, move gun to 8, and delete key. Then here, when the shutter gets to around Claire's collarbone to neck area, I'm going to hold forward and sprint. And it's a nuanced little quirk, but because of her caution animation, the natural progression of it, you can time the animation where she can kind of lunge under the hatch. Yo, what up, Sufi? Welcome on in, buddy. So that's what we're going to try and do here. Didn't quite get it, but it's okay. It's like a tiny, tiny, tiny thing. Doors are obviously... Doors are a meme. You can movement turn doors, you can quick turn doors, you can straight on a door, keep the camera centered to the door, and keep your character model centered to the door as much as you can. Don't be too close to the outer door frame because you'll get slowdown because of the realism mechanics, and don't be too close to the door handle for the same reason. We're teaching basics, Sufi. We're teaching like basic nuances and techniques and things. At the moment, I'm just doing routing for Claire A, showing that chap over there. So here, this is first lap of RPD. I didn't mash. I usually mash auto. Then we're gonna sprint boost here, and we're gonna movement turn around. So first portal call is spade key on the first lap. My skates are bad on mouse and keyboard, but I'm on like day 6, so please bear with. True skill will not be indicative. Plank with the raid. Yo, what up, Plank? How you doing, sir? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. What up, friends of Plank and probably friends of mine? How are you doing? You know who I am. We're doing some RE2 school right now, just in time. We're doing some routing for Claire A currently to show that chap over there. We're just showing him through the run of Claire A, and afterwards we're going to be doing some fundamentals, techniques, and other nuances and things like that with Leon to cover for Plank and Steven, both in the chat, who are both learning the runs. So yeah, that's just simple little things. We're going to be breaking it down. I failed my bloody movement turn there, lol. As I was just explaining, I am on the first week of keyboard and mouse, so I'm still new. But that's not important right now. We're just teaching the routing. So here we take the fall through, and then what we're going to do is, you'll see that I shake the camera when I land. That is to turn off Eleanor's AI, as I learned from Frit. When you're landing, if she's looking at you, you can shake the camera and it will turn off her AI so that she then turns around, Bonnie Tyler, and then we're able to get out. If she doesn't and she still happens to be looking at you or lunges for you, sometimes it's over. So, yeah, welcome on in, Plank. Thanks for the big raid, dude. We would give you a shout out, but we gave you a shout out like 5 minutes ago before you got here. I'd already shouted you out anyway, just at the start of this tutorial, so how's it going, man? Because of my routing, I then go for the medallion here first. This is Lion Branch Bird. Good head wobble after the fall, don't we all, dude? It's a Wednesday evening at mine. Preemptive shout out, yeah, dude. I couldn't contain myself, Plank. So here we look away from the helicopter stun to save the animation. Didn't get my turn there either, that's fucking savage. You look at when the helicopter's coming in, you kind of have to get a feel for it. You can kind of use the light as a cue, but you can just look away or move the character slightly away, or even just quick turn and quick turn back, whatever you want to do. Camera away to the window side as it's about to crash, because if you're running up to the door directly, you will reel back and lose time comparatively compared to looking away and getting a forward stumble and then getting out of there. Real runs are a myth, told you, mate. It's not as easy as it looks, is it? Oh god, I'm struggling here. So here we're going to pick up bolt cutters. Perhaps I should have played on controller. Just seemed obvious. Well, I'm glad that you did it that way. So that's kind of how I did it. I self-routed this. A lot of the higher level guys have this thing where they still have one bullet here, that they do this like, he's random. He sort of is, and he isn't random. I should go over him. I should probably restart as well, because the way that you do the door with Callahan, when you burst out, when you do the pause buffer, when you first burst out, if he stays in there docile, he probably won't be in here. And when you first go round this corner, you can camera in to see if he's in there and trapped or not. And that's what you want. When you come in, if he's when you do the door pause buffer and you boost out, if he charges after you, then there's a good chance he will still be here. But that still isn't an indication. I've had him chase after me here and not be on, not appear on my return. He can either be here like he was, he can be further over to the left and just walking away and you can just make it. He can be near this door, and he did it the other day and grabbed me like a side grab on the way in. Or he can be down the corridor near the end, or he can be just kind of nowhere at all, or still in the room, obviously. So for this instance, we're going to reload the checkpoint, so we don't have to like restart the whole game, obviously. Yeah, you good, Plank, you good. We're going to do Leon after. I was kind of like, not killing time, but trying to prioritize in an order that would work out good for everyone, because Mike might be on a more of a deadline than us too, so, I just wanted to try and make it, yeah, covered for everyone as best I can. Birkin's an Astro fan? I'll check that out in a bit. See, on this load now, he's there. Go to the middle of the door to avoid the door push. When you do this, I'll reload this again. When you do this... oh, fuck off, man. I'm trying to explain something, you cunt. Could you fucking give me a minute? Could you just not be here a sec? Thanks. Oh, you're kidding me. It's like you can't explain nothing here because everyone's too fucking aggro. Could you just, you know? God damn it. I need to pause on this fucking door. I'll have to just do it a few times because I'm trying to show something. But it's very annoying to show when they're all up your ass. Like, could you give me a sec, lads? Thanks. So what I'm trying to show is to take these bolt cutter doors. This is how you don't want to do it. You don't want to be like that where she gets the door push, you've got full slowdown, and you've just lost like 4 seconds. You want to take the door more to the middle of it and go past the door handle to use a side-on interact. So you're going to still aim for the middle to third quarter of the door here. This works for, this is like applies for Leon as well. Just anyone in general. Some of these are universal. You should have excused my failure at some of these checkpoints, okay? It's just also the way when you're doing tutorial, especially live. Go to miss it like this, and then we're going to doubly blast, like we're going to diagonal blast through the door. Like that. Yeah, for Leon as well. I didn't get my sprint back off in time, but he's still. Then here we get the red valve. We get this fuse. He shouldn't be there. He must know I'm doing a tutorial. They're all stream sniping. Yeah, it can be like that. Let's show it again. This is the one thing. The doors are a meme in this game, and I've said this. Nobody's believed me for years, and I'm like, they're like, "What do you mean doors?" And I'm like, since you, Steven, and Plank have all started running the game, every one of you have been like, "Man, I keep losing time on these doors. Fuck, slow door." Yes, they're a dick. It's very, it's very dependent on camera model. So like. Even here, so as an example for character model, you don't want to approach doors like this, and you don't want to approach doors like this. You always want to be as close to this kind of angle with her character model as you can. Because what happens, the reason for it, is you can see, right, she has this like treadmill effect. When she's full sprinting, that's fully treadmill. This door might not be a good example, actually. Oh no, it kind of is. When you get near the door frames, either side, door handle or door frame outer, you'll see that I'm going to W shift all the way into this corner, but she's going to stop running like here and then walk for like 2 steps. And like, you know, of course she is. It's like she's slowing down into the corner. There's kind of nowhere to go. But this is why as well, it happens on this side. Look, she slows right down, and sometimes it fucks you up. Especially when you're on a certain angle, you might want to try and swing into a door. If you're too tight with it, or too shit with it, and you go wide, you'll slow down. And that's why it's a realism mechanic, because the game doesn't want you to be able to like see, like here, the game doesn't want you to treadmill. I can't see if there's a spot. It doesn't like the game is coded to try and avoid this sensation of treadmilling. Here is perfect. See how she's just running into it? We would like that as a speedrunner because it's quicker. This is also where the concept of traversal skating comes in. For those of you that are familiar with stair skating, the process of aiming on stairs to again, to make this really fundamental, the reason we do this is because if you watch, she takes each individual step, and as lovely as the animation is, it's really slow. So we actually aim to cancel that stair animation, which it cancels the stair walk and gives her a dash for like 3 or 4 steps, you see? This is the fundamental of stair skating. Because of the increased, like, and it cancels the walking animation to give us a slight dash and momentum. It's not even a momentum increase, it's a momentum maintain. Because you're not, here you're losing speed, normal, we're going. You know, but otherwise it is really slow without that. And then the complexity with stair skating is the difference with compared to, which is the difference in the feathering of the technique. That comes with practice on either peripheral. That's something I can separately go over in the like technique section. But with like this skating, there's also what I call a traversal skate, which is what you'll see me do on certain switches, like the very first lever in RPD, the lever in the sewers. I go up to it and I go, and then use it because it stops that slowdown animation. See? Whereas again, if I come from like, if I just come straight at this, I slowed right down before I could even interact with that. But if I traversal skate, I can actually kind of use it almost further away as well. Definitely, I agree, Stephen. I have an alternate for that. If you'd like to use adaptive triggers, put the sensitivities and things on dullest so that you can slam them, because it will give you some leniency while you're learning. Because I tested it and it was like, you can kind of be bad, but the trigger only registers a little bit anyway, so that gives you a feather skate. It can be beneficial, but sometimes it's still too dull and they don't register. It's down to you. I prefer no adaptive triggers, manual raw input, and I have a set muscle memory, which again I will show whenever requested, I guess. And we'll get to that for the controller part when we do some Leon and stuff. I'll do some keyboard mouse Leon and controller Leon, because it'll be relevant. But again, here, middle of the door, and I'm going to kind of diagonal blast through. Turn, turn. Here, again, to avoid slowdown, keeping that in mind, we're going to be looking to go past things and pick them up from the side. So I'm going to, and to do as well, I'm going to release sprint. When I get in line with the desk here, like nearly, I'm going to release sprint, like return to neutral, mash confirms, which for me, I have double confirm, Ian left click, and then while neutral, I'm going to hit S and boost, shift backwards, because by being in neutral, it will, and stop, and like kind of stopping to pick up the item, it will allow a quicker 180 instead of sprinting 3 or 4 steps over the mark, which is what happens to some of us, including me, when you pick up the jack, because you haven't released neutral in time, and you'll pick it up and go way past it, and then you can't make the door in time. So keep that in mind. Failed a little sort of turn around there, but that's a me problem. That won't happen to you. And all being well, we'll be over this threshold. You'll be at about 6 minutes. We're early because when you reload the Marvin checkpoint, you skip the cutscene and skip the time. So, like, the fair thing really to do here in terms of time is I'm actually going to stand and wait and kill a few seconds intentionally to line up with what it should be at. And then here, I'm going to quick turn the door. You'll see that I go past the door handle and I quick turn through it. That's another thing that that door has like 4 techniques to it. You can either just go for straight camera and keep the character model dead, like dead behind, you know, dead blank straight, or you can quick turn it, or you can movement turn it, or not really. I'm going to kind of go over them over and over again. I did just do some door strats though, yes, but only in terms of like the bolt cutter door. So to avoid the push on the door meme, to not go directly to the handle, run past that bolt, the chain, to go more to the center of the door, side interact, and then diagonal boost the door. That's what we've just been going over. And then on this door here, second lap, it's just like I said, there's 3 or 4 ways. You can movement turn it. I just quick turned it. You can dead camera behind. You know, the doors are a thing that we have to go, everyone has to practice and go over. We are going to go over that with Leon specifically as well. Oh my god, because he has a bigger fucking hitbox. I need to stop pausing in the middle of stuff because it throws off my timing, because, you know. So anyway, you will see this again, don't worry. Do you know what? Plank's here now, let's show him the door strats. So as I was explaining, I'll kind of reiterate that basically what you want to look at, and this applies for Leon or Claire, is to keep the character model central to the door. Don't be too close to the chains or the interacts or the like drain pipes where applicable, and don't be too close to the outer frame. This also links, as I just explained, to slowdown, which occurs when you get near these obstacles, which doesn't happen in the center. And of course, slowdown is to avoid treadmill effect, which is this. Minus her door pushes, the running is treadmilling. So this is also where traversal skating comes in, which me and Plank spoke about earlier, to avoid slowdown, which I use on certain levers and pull switches, like the first RPD and the sewers. So yeah, and then as for like the bolt cutter doors, we're going to try and take this whole next lap and actually get going. Sorry, this has been really like staggered because I have to stop to explain lots. But I feel like it sort of is, it can be critical, so. Yeah, sorry Mike if this is a bit too like pausey, but Callahan also fucked us once. See here, past the chain, center of door, boost in, and then we're in. I kind of fumble the diagonal into neutral there. Turn to neutral, pick up the thing, boost back like 180 backwards. Because you're neutral, the turn will come out better. If you're trying to W shift into S shift, it just won't have it. It's not as reliable as like returning to neutral and then shifting your direction, similarly to a movement turn. I'm just doing a movement turn there, basically. Right, once again, we're ahead of schedule, so we're gonna stand and wait for the timer. Intentionally, because of the Marvin cutscene. When you reload that checkpoint, it skips the cutscene and changes the timer. I got slowed down on my door there. It happens. You can't get every door perfect, but all you can do is try and optimize as many of them as you can. Go near this wall and diagonal away to avoid the grab from that guy. And then... You see, yes. Oh, yeah. Return to neutral. I do it as well. Return to neutral, mash X, and then down an R1 to boost away. Because it still give you the... It, like, halts your momentum. You, like... It doesn't halt your momentum, but you slow down as you're, like, just as you're on the cusp of the item. You pick up the item, and then you can blast away quicker. It's a similar process to when you're holding sprint on a ladder. Because when you come down a ladder, if you're holding sprint, no matter what peripheral you're on, you will get a weird turning circle. All of you that have tried it have all said to me, actually, yeah, I've seen that. And when you release sprint and just get to the bottom and down or, like, hit backwards away and then sprint, the character model just 180s properly. This corridor has this yellow jacket guy, and he can be anywhere along this hallway or in the L corridor around the corner here. He can be here looking at you. He can be walking around the corner looking at you. He can be here turning away and giving you a pass. He can be here back turned to one side. He can be round the corner camping, about to instantly grab you, quiet as a mouse. He can be round the corner back turned really far away. He can be round the corner back turned near the doors, free pass. He can be round the corner back turned close to the doors. You kind of have to shoot him or go wide. If you go wide, it's risky because he can get you with a turnaround, but he may not. I think that's all of them. Hey Pikachu, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good evening, sir. Hope work was treating you well. We're doing some school today. We're doing some resi school for the new kids. So here, he's here, so we're going to headshot him and run. Again, center of the door to avoid chain memes. And then delete this, pick up detonator, and move away. In my route, I pick up flashes, and I pick up this one. On that door, on those latch doors, at the end of a... You can visually cue it, and when you hear the click, then hit your boost. And that will usually time it for you. I can do it on both peripherals now. So, like, that, you know, keep that one in mind. It's like the easiest sprint boost in the game. Works on that one and the sewers. That's a me problem. Okay, I'm struggling a little bit here because the turning is too clean. I need to go further than I think. On controller, you have to turn really early. And on keyboard, you turn late because your turning is way better, so... That's just a me issue, sorry, skill issue. Just that you have to endeavor to, like, start the turn earlier on controller. I have to fight muscle memory in my mind. Fraudulent teacher. Yeah, chill over the weekend, dude, hopefully. I'm in a similar boat, Pikachu. It's been a long week, mate, but we're here. We're chilling. We're gonna have a good Friday night. Maybe do some quizzes or something later, guys, if everyone wants to do something fun, yeah? Here, we're going to release to neutral and run again. Just 1 or 2 steps. This is the Larry manip. It's not going to work now because I'm fucking trying to teach you. We're going to keep the camera this way, then left out of the door. Hopefully didn't get stopped, but I did. And the ideal scenario here is Larry is this side of the door, whiffing an attack northbound to where we've just came from, to the shower room, as you're leaving. I'll reload this checkpoint a few times. I'll show you some Larrys here. You want him jumping that way. That gives you the most time to make it round here and him not bother you. And either way, he didn't do that, and he's lunging this way. So this is still doable, but it can all of the techniques can all come with a risk of he can just turbo and fuck you. Just, haha. So just keep all of that in mind. So here he's whiffed here, that's fine. Then we can just go to the door, spin around, on the latch, boost. Okay, I'm going to do it a couple more times so I can get a couple more fluent ones. I also messed up the movement a little bit because I'm bad on keyboard, but just take, you know, yours will be better. Hit, release, run, quick turn, release to neutral, pick up. I was meant to combine. Sorry, it's hard to do it and tell you. I kind of should have done this on controller, really, just because I can do the techniques better on a controller, but it's relevant to show on keyboard and mouse because that's what Mike's playing on. Just I'm bad on it. There was the 180, see? I just can't find the door myself. There we go. He jumps that way. That's the perfect Larry manip that you want, because as you can see, he ain't doing nothing. Free dodge. Right? That's the ideal one. I see Plank get that, and he almost feels like that's not the right one it comes across as. But that is what you want. That's the optimal one. And I like to release my sprint after the cop, but before this, whatever this paper is. Just near that bench there. Any other ranges seem to fuck up where Larry is for me. Shoutouts to D-Tech for this. Shoutouts to D-Tech for the soundtrack we're listening to, and this very Larry manip that we're using right now. Twitch.tv/DTech, DTEQ, absolute legend. One of the best runners of this game on every category. A great streamer as well. Shoutouts to him for both of these things right now. Oh, I missed. It's very hard for me to get the door correct there, so I know I'm fumbling, but just again, my analog stick muscle memory just gets me through that door. Let me just, actually, I can do it. Let me just do one on controller, because it's already plugged in and everything, so I literally can. Let me control overlay as well. This mouse. God, it's confusing. Okay, cool. Just so I can feel like I know how to move. And always be keeping the camera looking back for as much as you can. That was unfortunate. That was the last possible place I could do it without being backwards. And he was gonna catch me there. Just it is what it is. Because like in this instance, this is something that the controller doesn't matter. I just need to show you the technique. And I can do that better on controller, so. Oh, sometimes it still is scuffed. Even when it's good, it's scuffed. So there's not, you just, you know, there's not a lot you can do about that. Sometimes if his timing is weird, you're gonna get hit. Like, that's not even a like, oh, haha, he sucks. It's just it's Larry. It is what it is. But you can see this is happening a lot on DX11. This fucking never happens on PS5. And on PS5, he always fucking sprints after you, practically. He's a dick. Too much. You get the idea, right? Hopefully that's consistent. That's like clear enough of how consistent it is as well. Fish, scorpion, jug. Center of the door. Here, if whichever zombie this is, if they go right, it's free. You go behind them and to the shelf. If they stop and look at you, headshot them. But any character on Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, any of these. No, you're good, Stephen. You're good, mate. I'll highlight this and stuff anyway, so it'll all be here. Larry can be a big douche, and DX12 is probably why. Yeah. Traversal skate to avoid slowdown. Right, there's multiple ways to do this. I'm just going to show mine. You'll see the highest level do a strat where they come back in and wait right by the cage while aiming. I don't like that one, and I get hit by it, so I just don't do it. But fundamentally, you need to open this door to stop the bookcase from being tipped over. So regardless of the strat, you need to go out onto the bridge and back in. I know I'm telling you how to suck eggs, but there might be people who don't know from scratch. So center of the door. I go to here and then I turn around. So I'm kind of like fumbling, but usually I fumbled, so I'm usually a few steps ahead. But the process is supposed to work that if you're at least behind this little mini desk here, the explosion won't catch you. I'm a couple of steps out because I fumbled, but you'll see that we didn't have to hold that much momentum when we're cooking, you know? That's how I like to take it, just because it's safer for me. Yeah, it doesn't require mechanical skill, it's like a game of trust. Lift the camera there to avoid Larry every time. Not Larry, whatever that guy's name is. Leroy, sorry, Leroy. Lift up the camera to avoid Leroy every time. Create an event to tell people to do it, Simon. Thank you. No, I love you, man. Thank you. That's a great idea. Appreciate that. I was kind of worried about that actually today because I was like, shit, like people haven't really been around all week. Do people even want to still do anything? You know, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That'd be great. Ladder Guardians. This is a meme. If there's 2, you're chilling. If there's 3, it's GG. Okay. If it's 2, you could. Hang on. How can I make this rhyme? If it's 2, more power to you. If it's 3, then it's GG. Okay? What you can do, if it's 3 and you're worried about it and you want to still salvage it, is you can go down and back up and shimmy. I can show that. Wait, I'm fucking up the puzzle. Hang on. Trying to think of teaching while also trying to run the game, and it's actually a bit more complicated. Especially as I keep losing my place. It's like you have to do these things staggered in a tutorial because it's so hard to get everything one and done, and there's often I need to show 3 or 4 examples of the same thing. So, and it worked. It was worth it. Camera up for Leroy every time. Middle of the door. Release sprint on the ladder. Then here. So again, we're lucky-ish, maybe. So there we get this zombie. Go behind him. He may not be here. I am going to do this a few more times because I want to show you some different patterns here. This is one of the most annoying parts in the game. It's in the start of the run as well. God, you just have to. I have to apologize for some of my wonky fucking movement, dude. Let me just go back to controller for a minute, just so I can kind of get some of these. Thanks. Just my hand-eye coordination is just better on a pad for a little bit, you know. I'm not going to be making as many memes and mistakes and feel as bloody amateur hour about it while I'm trying to teach. He says. Still gonna get some scuffs, but right. Ladder Guardians. Again, we're getting an empty pattern. This pattern kind of sucks. It's not a good one to show. You can go wide for this guy too. One of the important fundamentals I can show here is to release sprint for the ladder, which I did mention, but I'll show again why, and especially for the bottom of the ladder. Because of the, like I said about earlier, about releasing to neutral and then boosting away like that. That's what we want to do on ladders. And it's going to be the same strat I'm going to show you for ledges. That guy can fall sometimes, and he can be animated sometimes. Don't worry about it. So here I'm releasing sprint. Then I can boost away and cleanly. The center of the door as we can get. See what I mean? And we'll switch back here for a minute. Again, I'm more scuffed on keyboard and mouse. It is still for week 1 for me. So, yeah, my skill on the peripheral is not what's in question here. It's my knowledge in the game that's important, so don't worry about that. Just to cover the fact of why I'm so shit at everything on keyboard and mouse. That is a really hard boost to time. And here, as well, for Claire or and Leon, both of you, for Mike, for Stephen, for Plank, all of your benefit, when you take this button, there's slowdown. So you want to aim for this ridge here, the character's head model, aiming for here, and you're going to get a side interact, hopefully, with no slowdown. Like that. Small nuance, but it's something I'll show. Didn't come out. I need a more sensitive mouse, to be fair. And then 120 G1 is like the easiest one. This one I can't, like, I'm not going to be super confident at teaching you the later bosses because I don't know them that well yet on 120. So, like, I can teach you up to G3. G4 I don't even know yet, but I can put you in the position to learn one of the best G4s, which would be from, like, Lucy and Mondo with the super knife kill. But, like, other than that, a 120 G1 for Claire A, the main thing you need to learn is her knife angle. So I should perhaps show this first. But when you're cutting Birkin here, you see how I'm dead in front of him? Hey, Georgia, how you doing? Welcome on in. When you're cutting Birkin with Claire, Claire's knife animation is actually at its zenith here. So this angle for Birkin is wrong. This angle for Birkin is more correct. I'm going to get hit here just because I'm showing you, right? But it's very important to keep in mind with Claire because of the swing of her animation. So if this cage wall is Birkin, then this is the wrong way to hit like one of his eyes or something, for example. This is how you want to hit his eye with Claire. And I can show you a better example of this with G3 later, specifically. It's very important. Yeah, welcome on in, Georgia. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Hope you had a good day. We're doing some schooling right now. I'll highlight this anyway, so you can catch up on anything that you've missed if it so interests you. We're currently looking at Claire A 120. We're going to be looking at some Leon later as well. But as you'll hear as well, if there's any other things that you want to learn, or like, I know that we're going to do our own, I'm going to do my own separate coaching with you. Like, I'm going to do direct coaching with you as it is anyway, like offline. But if there's some nuances that I've been going over, like making sure the character model is dead straight for the door, to avoid slowdown and avoid chain push memes and things like that. So there are little things that you might at least be able to pick up that, you know, could be of use. Just as well, I've said it a few times, bearing in mind I'm on week 1 of keyboard and mouse, so I'm still kind of new, but I'm getting there real quick, so don't worry about that. Just if my skates would come out, then we'd be really cooking. So G1 on 120, keeping in mind with what I just taught you with the knife animation. So to optimize this, what we're going to do is we're going to be aiming. So also it's worth explaining, obviously, for the frame rate, we're on 120 FPS. Change your graphics here to optimize your frames to make sure you always get 120 as best you can. So on PC, we can do interlaced, we can do 50%. I'm not going to do that because it looks shit, but you know that you can do it. And you may need to, depending on your rig. That's fair. When you're cutting with a knife in this game, the knife damage is tied to the frame rate. Therefore, each cut, one slice at 60 FPS counts as 3 slashes. 3 hits, 3 slices, whatever you want to call it. At 30 and 60, the knife is kind of flaccid. At 120 or above, each slash is actually hitting 8 or even more times in one slice. Because of this, we also try and optimize the way that we make contact with points of the body. So for G1, we're going to look to hit his thigh, and his left wrist and hand. So you're going to see me look down and slash at a diagonal angle for about 7 or 8 slashes at the legs and the hand. Then he's going to start to transform. I'm going to move Claire to the right, move the camera up and strike the arm and chest across here. And then when we're back in the starting position, I'm going to lower the camera and just hack at the legs again for the final stretch. All being well, in my average is 17. I'm new. The best you can get is like 13, 14. I can't remember what the best is now these days. But 15 is like the G1. That's the one you want. 15 is the number you want. 13, there we go. Thank you. How many was that? Did anyone count? But that's the process of it. Georgia, are you around? Are you like AFK or are you here?
Hello?
Like, are you lurking or are you here? asking for me. I have a job for you. Putting you to work if you're here, but if not, don't worry, it's fine. Alright, G1. Somebody count slashes. That one was bad. $17, yeah, that was a bad one, and that's my average, but the other one was quicker as well. I'm not always the best at getting that phantom knife swing optimized, but... Okay, I don't think she's here. That's fine. That one was better, right? How many was that? That had to be 15. Yeah, there we go. I knew I could get one. There we go. 15 G1. Let's go. I either get 15 or 17. There's no in between. Oh, I'm going to lose to Sherry now? No, I don't think so. Right, we're going to do another G1. That quick turn is the most important quick turn in the entire game. Blech. Oh, I can't movement turn them turns. I'm still testing different techniques on different parts of the game for myself. Like this, I can movement turn that one. Some things I can optimize differently on keyboard for myself, you know. That's a fucking 18. And another thing, so the first other advice I'd give you as well, we're just doing a save scum run right now, but what you should do is do a save scum run, run all of the checkpoints like we have been in this tutorial, run the checkpoints, and make hard saves for every boss. So you'll see here, Secret Room, G1, G2, G3, and G4, actually, I have them in a row. So, welcome back, Steven. Yeah, make hard saves for every boss. Leon or Claire, do a save scum run, and let the things that would happen to you happen to you. The things, like, don't make it the perfect run. If you think that Lablick has always hit you, and you're doing a practice run, let the Lablicker hit you, even if you got through there perfectly, because it will simulate the real run and the real DA. Especially for yourself, that your DA isn't the same as what world record DA is, because world record doesn't get hit. You do. You will pick up the fast. World record doesn't. He resets and does it again. So think of that. Consider that. Oh, that's terrible. I'm off angle. So we also haven't been able to go over it that much. I haven't needed to really yet, but this game has a DA. I said about it at the start because we have it listed in the corner. I wish Georgia was here because I'd like to ask her what DA stands for, but that's fine. I'll ask her later. Anyway, DA in this game is dynamic difficulty, and it's been in the game since RE4 Classic. Most Resis have it now. What's DA, Mr. Strimmer? Alright, okay, yeah. So DA is difficulty adjustment, and it will adjust the game to make it easier or harder depending on your performance. So can I simulate this anywhere? From here? Yes. So if I shoot bullets, my DA goes down, right? I'm on 4883, rank 4. It goes up to 10,000. It goes from 1 to 10,000 on a scale on a set of units. So 4,000 is rank 4, 5,000 is rank 5, so on. So we often say DA6, DA7, DA8, DA4. Sometimes the particulars don't matter, but DA7 versus DA6 means that G3's eyes will only break if you're on DA7, GE3's eyes will break in 3 gunshots and not 2. If you're on DA4, 5, something like that, his eyes can break in 1 gunshot. So there's that to keep in mind. If you hit a zombie, your DA will go up a little bit. If you miss a shot, it goes down by 10. If you pick up bullets, it goes up by about, depending on the amount of bullets, the front desk of RPD, your DA can go up by 60 for that first pack of bullets alone. When we pick up this grenade here, we're on 4873. This puts us on 4943. That's quite a chunky improvement. Like increase, not even improvement. When you pick up a FAS, I wrongly have told people before it was 200. I was mistaken. It's 120. Maybe it might be 200 on hardcore. It might be where I was mistaken. I'll have to double check that one. And a bite is 136 off of your DA reduction. So if you take a bite for 136 reduction in DA and you pick up a FAS, there's 16 difference. So that's kind of how that works. Every time you shoot an enemy, it goes up. Every time you pick up a heal, it goes up. If you pick up grenades and flashes, I think for flashes as well, it goes up. When you throw a grenade, the DA... Usually when you throw a grenade, you kill people, so the DA goes up. If you throw it when there's no one around, it still goes down. If you throw a flashbang with no one around, like with enemies or no one around, it goes down by about 50, not as much as the grenade. So that you can keep that in mind. So lab lickers get easier during your lab licker section because you're reducing the DA during them. Cats needed you, that's fine. You're all good. So are you here for a minute? Just like I might have work for you, Miss Moderator. Just you're Geo1 Kenobi, you're my only hope. Eater of toast, enjoyer of toast. 2 things. Pop quiz, hot shot. What does DA stand for? That's thing number 1. Sorry for the clap. I was doing it for dramatic effect. It was far too extra, wasn't it? Difficulty adjustment. Thank you. This is our lovely tutorial assistant. Shout outs to Geo Eats Toast as well, who I also have complimented on my speedrun submission for the 6th place in the world, Infinite Pistol Strap. Big claps and small claps all round. So, the second one is, if you're around for a bit tonight and you would like to, could you prepare us, if you don't mind, I ask please, could you maybe prepare us another quiz? Another one of those cool video game quizzes we could do later? For after school? And that's it. But also, I don't know if you heard earlier, I hope you're good, hope you're having a good day. We're teaching some stuff at the minute. If there's anything you can take away, or if there's anything you need putting in, put it in the chat, let me know. If there's, like, we're not... I'm going to be doing solo coaching with you anyway to try and, like, fast track you on Claire Spark, because that's completely different to what everyone else does. But we're schooling for Claire 120 and Leon, and just general tech, like staying in center of the door to avoid slowdowns, things like that. So if there's any little nuances and quirks that you know that I do, but you just want an answer with or to ask, then go right ahead, please. So we're going to try and do another good G1. That was an 18, that was bad. My best is 15. I just want to get another nice one. Just that the nice ones for me are a little bit luck right now. I haven't fully got it down, but... man, my mouse sucks. Send on Discord, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, did you see my message, by the way? I haven't been on there since streaming, so... you may have replied or something, I don't know, but... yeah, okay, cool, that's all right. I just want to check. No, it's fine. It wasn't a push to reply. It was just as long as you've seen it. That was all. I thought you'd be happy to know. That was why. I was excited to message you that today, and I was just like, oh, that's sweet. Georgia helped out a friend of mine just with some advice, and it came in real clutch. So it was like, and yeah, the person who received the advice was just like, can you tell that lovely lady thanks for the help? It was just that. It was just nice, heartwarming stuff. Boom, that looked like a 15. Get fucked, Birkin. Right, we're moving on. Routing. So now we get everyone's favorite. This is going to help Georgia right now as well. Stay tuned, because we're going to be doing... We're going to have to beat Sherry, or you have to reset the game. That's rule number 1. Make sure if you lose to Sherry, you reset the video game. That is the first rule of learning from Excel. Emerald Outlaw, who was here the other day, my very first protege from like 2019 or so. I helped him get down from a 105 to a 55, which at the time, it beat me. I helped someone beat my own time. Yeah, see, Georgia, and I'm picking this up real fast. You wait till I show you some G3s. You know, check the speedrun tab and look at the videos. I've been busy this week. I told you I wanted to get good so that I could be, A, good at the game, and B, be in a fitter state to train you. Georgia's going to take over from me, and she's going to be the speedrunner, and then I get to retire. So, depending on your route, you can do G1 pouch. This doesn't affect EA, apparently. Top of your head, do you have a recommended time for G1 or 60 for sub-hour? Like, getting there or killing him? For Leon A, about 10.5, 11 minutes, something like that, I suppose. Depending, but about 10-ish, 10, 11 minutes is fine. Killing, dead and up the top of the bridge at 10:36 is good for Leon A. Go next to that console and side interact for no slowdown, and then just interact cancel. Right, this is going to be relevant for Mike and for Georgia, because I would imagine everyone struggles on this. Mike's going to hate me because my next statement is this is easier on DX11. Don't quick turn this corner and do not quick turn this door. Take the corner with the camera, take the door with the normal camera. Look down and stay to this side of the liquor. Keep looking down. Skate. And that will dive. The camera down is to incite that liquor to dive every time. Just literally camera down. Go to the very close and left side. Your right, but the left side of that first liquor. I'm going to run this drill a few times. It's not the first. It's not the last time you're going to see it. Camera down. Left, like your right, left side of that liquor, but close enough to make him swing. Round the corner, camera down, skate and turn. The ceiling liquor will dive. If camera is not down, he may tongue attack you. He'll go for the lick, and lickers don't lick. So... Then here, this is one of 2 drawers in the game that you can hold interact on the way to, and you can auto-latch. Find my liquors in the kennels? Fair. Some people are not, but... Either way, I'm going to go over it. I know Georgia struggles with this because I watch her do the walking strats. Do not quick turn this door. Go into this door normally with the camera and look down and stay on the left side of the black line. And you're going to stay tight and take the bend. The second liquor may just be in the way and he may hit you, but all being well, he runs past you. Backwards cam after you get past them. Then return out. This one, newer players aim at the back or to the mop and bucket in the corner. More advanced players, you can aim more to the side at the wall. Newer players, wait till you see him go over you and then dash the other way. Advanced players, you can kind of go halfway during his screech. Like that. I'll show it. I'll try and hopefully get one fluid one without pauses. Slow down on the door. It happens. Right. Camera. Mash door. Camera down. This side of the liquor real close. Keep tight here. Skate. Mash door. Movement turn. Mash door. Then here, depending on interact, I use E. Hold E. Release sprint. Move the drawer outwards. And then your technique to pick up the key is whatever, but I like to quick turn and then traversal skate, but sometimes it doesn't kind of activate fully, but that's fine. Get the key and get out of there. Center of the door. Camera this door. Keep camera down. This is a reset. When the liquor is by the back door, it's a reset. There's kind of like fuck all you can do about it. It's very rare. This song has no fucking business being this good. He's still maybe by the door there, but even when they jump at the back door, they don't often stay there. Doing this usually resets them. But that's not, like, as you can tell, it's not always the case. And often reloading checkpoints scuffs the behavior. So sometimes reloading a checkpoint to practice or to show people can make it more annoying. And scuffed like this, potentially. No, we should be okay. Yeah, there's still a weird hitbox memes. That's just, again, not a lot you can do about it. You can safely go to the right of that second liquor every time, which is my old console strat. But the quicker strat is to stay on the inside and stay tight. But I guess for a newer player, I'll show you the wide strat. The wide strat is take the whole room on the right side. Oh, he went early. It's just, you know... Sometimes there ain't a lot you can do about it. You can see I'm doing it the same way practically every time. And yeah. And this is the same on every version. Sometimes it dives a little bit early. Sometimes your camera wasn't quite low enough and it just aggroed. It just, you know, I can't, some of these things, I've got 2,000 hours in this game and some of these things I can't answer for you. Perhaps my movement was slightly scuffed, but... I just feel like he aggroes at different times. You can optimize this by looking down and pulling out the draw to 4.5 grout lines, but if you're new, just hold it all the way. Ah, that was better. Nice turnaround there. See, I release, like, traversal skate, return to neutral, pick up the thing, boost away the other direction, clean 180. So, I'm going to look down here, get past him, and then you can go around that guy like that. You can go, like, see left and then right, if that's more comfortable for you. If you find that you can't make the inside one, then just do it like that. Then that turn away there, I might be too late now. The turn away is really important. Yep, see? That's something I struggle with on mouse. If I fail to turn away, then it's GG for me. Your mileage may vary because you're going to be better on keyboard and mouse. I'm on day 6, so you're going to have to bear with me. Let me do a controller attempt, because then I don't feel like a spastic. Because I can actually always make it, and it's like, just my hand-eye coordination on this peripheral just works better for this game for me right now, because I can just do everything smoother. But, as you can see, it's the same process. It's just that I can physically move the character better now. Doesn't mean we may not still get scuffs, but... It's also handy just for anyone that's on a controller. Sorry we're getting held up here so much, but I still want... It's worth showing you multiple attempts, and it's worth you doing this multiple times yourself when you're learning it. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, Claire, move. The problem is, I'm on controller now, but the sensors, the dead zones and sensors are different on Steam. I tried to go wide on the second one to be safer, but he actually boosted past me. So if you're new, just do that. But your camera turn away here is important, because Claire needs to be moving in that direction. As you've seen, she needs to be clear before he incites that next jump. Otherwise, you just get caught. The timing is quite tight, just with that last pull away. But when you're on your comfortable peripheral, you guys are going to nail it, so... This next button out here, there's no ridge that you aim for, but you traversal skate into it to avoid slowdown memes. How am I doing so far, guys? Are we with? Is everyone with me still? Are we good? Is anyone left behind? Any questions? Traversal skate here. 180 boost away. All the things I've already been teaching, you'll see come into practice. I'm going to movement turn this door to get a shunt. Traversal into examine, flip, use. Try to boost the door, one of the hardest in the game to do so. Right, now the oh my god, I've got no bullets guy. This guy's a cocksucker, basically. There's two ways you can do this. You can headshot this guy, go into heart room, get the box, get the knife, and get the fuck out of there. And all being well, you get out before he's at the door. That's what we're ideally going to try and do, but there is one that you can do without shooting him. And I know that some people don't like to shoot him, struggle with shooting him. It sucks shooting him on a controller. You shoot him too late, and then he still gets to the door anyway. All of the above. Just be good at the game also, and that helps. Ah, see? I was slow there, and he's back anyway, because I went wide in that room. So it's still, even while still shooting him, you can still lose the strat. I want to try and get one successful one where I shoot him, then I'm going to show you the one where I don't. The one where I don't shoot him is relevant for newer runners and for knife only. Because you may think, well, how the fuck do you deal with this guy with just a knife then? And I want to show you. And for free, too. Center of the door. Round we go. That bear pin is annoying. Traversal skate, pick up, confirm, boost away the other direction because you return to neutral while picking up after the traversal skate. You'd be surprised everything I have to try and verbalize that I'm doing in 1.5 seconds in this game. Please, video game. That's mouse memes. That doesn't happen on a controller because there's no dual inputs on a fucking inventory on controller. Like, things like that are still bugging me. Because it's got WSAD inputs and mouse inputs, and you're having to, like, fight them, and that happens a lot. Kind of wish it was raw one-to-one mouse input on that menu. Like, DPI input, please. You know, like it is for my camera. Then I would get it clean. Right, it's so annoying. Well, it's because on PC version, it wants to fight your... Because when you move the cursor, it moves the... It has, like, a central... Like, it wants you to use WSAD. And it has, like, a white icon on the inventory. Like, I'll show it. It wants you to do this. But the mouse can incite its own movement. But as you can see, if I diagonal shift, like swipe, and I'm trying to get the knife, top right, you can see that my real mouse cursor is near enough there every time, right? Or close enough. But sometimes this one misses. It can just get jumbled in other things. It's not always, like, my hertz rate and my DPI is like 144, but this menu and this mouse is fucking 7. So, yeah. And it's because of this. And the reason is... What the fuck off? The reason is because on a controller, this is the only one that exists. So to me, it's never been a problem. It's it's a new meme that I'm having to fight now because you've got two options. Controller never has that. So controller just gets the thing and just does what it does. But alternately, controller is also locked in a turning speed. This is what I wanted to show to Georgia, actually. Because, and you'll see it when I do it as well on keyboard and mouse now. But on a controller, this is the fastest you can move this. But on a mouse... So, like, you can... Everyone is always gonna do their hotkey quicker than me because you can do that, you see? Not anymore now that I'm doing it too, but... you know, the line used to be there. Alright, sorry, I know we're running such a simple bloody checkpoint over and over again. Every time I'm trying to go over one thing, then a new thing occurs, and I'm like, oh, that's a thing I need to explain. Ah, my own slowdown. I was too close to the door handle. See? I can show with my own mistakes sometimes, like what not to do, because you can see after I've explained it, oh yeah, that's what happened. Ah, that was bad. Like I said, this is more for the techniques, not for me executing them, because that I can't guarantee, but the techniques do exist and they are correct. Open these from side on and don't stop moving, just like that S Club 7 song. Oh, I tried to course correct and it fucked me. Yeah, he's gonna be there now. God damn, I just need one. Okay, I'm gonna just do it on controller. I just need one real clean one to actually not be embarrassed about, and so I can actually fucking do it. So I can do it on keyboard and mouse. I've been doing it all day, all fucking week, but I'm recording a video kind of thing, and of course it doesn't work now. It's just like, I keep scuffing the boost out. I can't, like, recorrect my course well enough after the mouse there. Like, I can, but I just can't do it right now in this tutorial while I'm trying to bloody show it. you know, I should always tutorialize on a controller because it's my best asset. It's like, yeah, it's slower for camera, but it's so much easier to move Claire. Slow down for me. Oh, no, hello, analog stick, please. I don't know what that is. That's not me. I'm gonna class that as Steam memes. He's still at the door. Can I get a clean one, please? I just need one, like, mistakeless, please. Thanks. This is not a hard checkpoint, and I usually am just perfectly fine at this. I've been running this fine even on keyboard and mouse, but now I'm trying to show it, I can't do it. I just need to get a clean shot and a boost out quick enough to make the door and get out, and just, it's more, even for me, it's more nuanced than it looks, because it's hard to do all of that and get out of there clean. It's the same situation with the jack the jack thing, the library jack. The jack handle, because you can, you know, you need to be clean or you don't make it. We'll get to that. I'm gonna have to do this. Is gonna take like a little while to cover this whole thing. I'm so sorry, but just this 1 hour run is a 3 hour tutorial every time because there's so much to go over and you have to redo the checkpoints until you can get it and show it, and especially with memes and whatever. Like, all of this is an hour and a half on YouTube, but it's just that to do it live it takes fucking forever. So all I can do is apologize about my incompetence when I'm trying to show something. You really can't miss either. Slow door, no. Yeah, it's just a meme, dude. Like, you get it, right? Like, you know you can do it, and it's just, he's a cocksucker. It's just like, yeah, I have done it flawlessly off screen the last fucking 2 nights while being in all of your chats, while I'm practicing, and I'm doing it fine, even on my non-native peripheral, because I've got the mouse aiming. But I'm actually, like, I've failed that 2 or 3 times, and I kind of don't trust it right now. It's like, I need my comfy blanket, because I know I can usually do this. But I'm also starting to get rusty on pad because I haven't played on pad in a minute, so... Like I said, the DPI and the sense here is different than it is on console. So I'm kind of having to readjust that muscle memory on the fly a little bit, but it's okay. Like, the easiest way is to don't shoot him. Shooting him is the cancer, that's the problem. Because you have to also, you not only have to go aim and shoot him, but you also have to get the fuck out of there quick enough. It's a problem. Leon doesn't have to worry about this. Come on, stop getting slowed down everywhere, please. That's what we want. I want a up left out of there. No. I swear to God. Okay. I was gonna say, if I get cut there again, I'm gonna spit. But it's like I'm getting so many weird little slowdowns and things that shouldn't happen, but it's really easy to have that happen. I'm feeling clunkier on controller because I don't have that, I don't have the mouse camera, so I'm feeling like I'm getting close to the door frames and things, even on my comfortable bloody peripheral right now, because I'm actually getting a little bit carried by how much you can swing this and just adjust. You can micro adjust this in frames that you cannot do on a controller, you know what I mean? Right, now I'll show you the version which doesn't involve shooting. Ugh. when I can remember how to press the right buttons in the correct order. I'm also extremely baking right now and literally dripping. It's so warm in here. I'm gonna have to take a break shortly. I hate having to like break this up in such chunks, but just like I've already been streaming for like an hour and a half. And I need to go downstairs and cool off and just like step outside for a minute because I'm sat around these two computers. It's worse now because I've got an extra computer. So it's even warmer. It's like 35 degrees in here. And one of them's right there. That was cleaner. Nice! Oh, that sounds good. New case for better temps. That's what we like to hear. Right, so if you get here and you don't want to shoot this guy, or you don't like aiming at him, or you don't like the strat, then just don't. And I'll show you the knife-only way. It is a little bit slower, but it is kind of safer. It's basically the Callahan pause buffer dodge. So what we're going to do is we're going to just go straight for the door. You can traversal skate if you want. Sprint boost it. Go in, get the yellow box. Get the knife. Fucking put it wherever it wants to bloody go. I fucked it. Sake. I was one step too forward. You need to... I didn't get there in time because of the knife memes. I need things to work right, otherwise I can't time it. It's like, I didn't realise how brutal this checkpoint is for me, apparently. I usually just waltz through it. It's the easiest checkpoint. I love this checkpoint. But geez, one wrong step and you're dead. I didn't realise. It's not normally that bad, but like, geez. That guy, I swear that guy is an easy dodge, I swear. It's so embarrassing, dude. So I'm trying to teach and I can't fucking do it. What a retard, you know? Like, ugh, it's so embarrassing. Right, open that. Open that. Then here, dash back, wait till he comes through and dash past him. The way that you can feel this out is, once you get the knife, you can stand on the right side of the door and you can pull back until Claire's model gets stopped by the shelving unit on your side. You'll feel her shoulder bump onto it. So you can kind of stop there and it will be enough that the door will open and he will be in front of you and you can blast past him every time on the right side. So that's how you can get around that. Release the neutral and 180 away, just as I've been explaining. Then here, ignore the bullets and pick up the flash from the side. As much as you can. 3 fans of the coolers. Yeah, oh, that will be amazing. The extra fans definitely help. This other PC that I've got has fans and cooling, as opposed to, like, none. So therefore, it's actually good. And it's just being able to run everything lovely. If you're slow at your skates, and you're slow at that switch, she will aggro and be here quicker. So, like, the better your movement will make this easier. But sometimes it's tighter than others because of her being in the way or not. And, like, her cucking you and just, yeah, keep that in mind. Yeah, I was playing some Overwatch 2 earlier, just doing some practice. And I'm like, playing as Cassidy on 120, and it's lovely. Right, new kids. It's dodge time. Everyone's favourite before we take the break. Who's ready for Mr. X dodge? Georgia, Mike, Stephen, Plank. Come on down, because I know all of yous struggle with this one. Right. The principle is, this is much better on PC because I can use the mouse cursor. The principle is, you don't want to be too close to him. You don't want to be in this opening. If you are this side of the crack in the wall here, this breakage, this part of the edge, if you're edging, right, if you're edging yourself over here, if you're edging next to Mr. X, right, I don't like to edge in front of Mr. X, chat. Okay, I like to edge in front of the chat room, right? I edge in front of people on Discord. No, I'm just joking. So what you want to do is you don't want to be too close to here, because if you're by the edge, this will happen.
Jesus, stay back.
Isn't that right, Plank? That can happen if you move forward too far forward as well. Upset at this terminology? I'm just edging, Georgia, okay? Can you let me edge in peace? Thanks. Look, if you either help, watch, leave, or join in, okay? Right, now, anyway, so I'm going to aim... I'm just joking. So, I'm following by. The core strategy here is you want to aim at... Not my streamer. It is, that's why you're here. You love my sass, don't lie. The key technique I use here is I like to aim at this vertical crack in the wall. That's like my spot. But generally, you want to be in this like panel of broken wall. You can be a bit more to the window as well. And as you can see, he's already doing the thing because we're not ready. Oh lordy, he coming. Alright, I'm trying to edge, but he's coming. Okay, it's all kinds of innuendos in your endo, chat. So, aim at the wall, aim at the X. When you aim at him, release everything else. This goes for Plank especially. Don't hold W, don't hold shift, don't pass go, don't collect 200 pounds. Just hold aim until you see him animate. He's animating. There we can tell he's animating. Then you can release aim and W shift through him. If you hold the aim, he's going to bop you, obviously. But you can see him animate this move. It's going to be hard for me to try and pause it in time to show you what I mean. He's animating right here. In the first couple of frames, I can see, and you might have seen it too, his left arm has twitched. I know it's really soon into the animation, but trust me, he has. So ideally, already at this point is when you would release aim and hold W and shift through him. I'll show you another version of this as well, another way to dodge him, which might be better for Plank because I feel like he'll have more joy with it. And this works the same for Leon, there's no difference here, the character doesn't matter. But just be roughly there, aim at him, then blast through him like that, or blast past him. Occasionally he can, yeah. That would usually happen when you are that side. Maybe. It doesn't always happen. But you can still phase through him like he's not even there. Casper the friendly fucking loser. Hey, don't worry about him. He's a loser, dude. And the other dodge involves aiming... I'm gonna get hit here. Aiming at this rock. See this one rock? Love this rock. You don't aim at it, sorry, but like, look at this rock. This is the rock that you use as a marker to do the other version of the dodge. You're going to physically stand next to it with Claire's character model. This is the other version. Then you just want to, you can like play it like it's RE1 and you can rock him a little bit. There's some leeway in that exact spot, but I just use it as a rough guideline. So again, you can stand here near this rock, and then you can kind of shimmy him to bait the quicker punch. And then blast past him that way. Thanks. Welcome back, Stephen. How you doing, well, man? I saw the welcome back. I was about to say thanks for the welcome back, and I thought, no, you're welcoming him back. I haven't been anywhere yet. I'm tired, okay? That's the advanced dodge, but I feel like Plank would do better at that one. Once he lines that position up and feels for the Resi 1 dodge, you're basically playing Resi 1 there, because you want to do this with him. And you like it's Jill, and then just blast past him. And then if not, come around here, aim at the wall, aim at him, release the other controls. As soon as he animates, sprint boost past him. Are we clear? Are there any questions? Learn the dodge consistently with him swinging the other arm. Right, I see. So you learn it with him swinging the right arm. Okay, then you're stood this side doing it, probably. or more centrally, which incites that arm. But then that can happen as well. So that's why you'll see me take the physical position I do, which is why I want the left arm. Plus, it's quicker to take these turns quicker, but it doesn't matter here because you're waiting. But still, this is how I always take it. Because then you're pushing him out of your way and you're zooming past him this way, see? Does anyone have any questions? Georgia, Mike, Plank, if you're still here? About this dodge, is there anything else you're missing for it? Or, like, do you want me to show it again, or... That's why he was asking, play with the position. Yeah, just stay at the right side like I do. And then if you're already getting the punch dodge, just go this side instead, and you'll do it this way instead now. He'll go with left arm, it'll feel cleaner for you. Yep, of course. I'll show it again from the positioning strat as well. So just come around here and be aiming somewhere into this panel. You can be near the window frame and it's fine. If you're anywhere around here or further back, he will do the dash punch. Aim at him, then blast past him. Then, what you can also do is the advanced one. Stand by this rock on the ground. And then blast past him after baiting a punch like that. But you have to be that quick past the punch. Let me show if you're late past the punch. If you're too late after that, a lot of people go wrong with this, where you get the phantom choke slam. You see? There's a very fine window between making this dodge. If you take this option... Hi, Shan, how you doing? Sorry, we're just teaching right now. There's a very fine line if you take this option between making this whiff punish. Jesus. You have to be as immediately after the whiff. Otherwise, you do not make it. Hey, Mochi, how you doing? Hope you had a good night at work, dude. Then here we aim. As soon as he animates, dash punch. And we're going. Yeah, we're teaching. We're teaching. How's it going? We're doing some schooling because that chap over there, SJR, Legendary Plank, and Geo, Georgia, are all learning various runs and aspects of this. I've finally got my community all learning my runs. It's taken years, but now it's happening. So now I, as the teacher, get to share my expertise with everyone, and it's pretty cool, you know.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
Exhausting. It feels nice to rest your leg, I bet, yeah. Well, at least you had a nice time, though. And you're back early-ish. No, you're not. It's 1:30. I mean, it kind of is, again. Right, let me try and move on with this section just for now, before I take a break. Pick up this heal if you're new, and then leave. Go downstairs instead of the high path. I've changed my route. I don't like high path for A anymore, because it actually works out the same time. I've timed it, and I get to the next door at the same time. This is also a sticking point for Claire runners. Take this door side on, middle of the door, spade key, diagonal blast through it. Turn, skate, turn. Then here for this liquor, there's like 3 ways you can deal with this liquor. First of all, stay to the right of this room, and you want to bump on this right chair to avoid this guy waking up and animating. He can't. You'll hear him kind of go anyway, but that's actually the guy in the office, not him. When you go out this door, you can either beeline it to the vending machine and then turn right and turn left and take the door that you want and dodging the liquor that strikes your back. Or you can glance the camera at the liquor and dash to your destination. Looking at him will slow him down enough to give you the time. That zombie being in the way will also help you. Blast through here. Then you want to delete this. Pick up the key, the jack. And if you can, get back through the door. It's finicky, don't worry about it. Look down here and you can pause buffer this. Because this guy could be here. And if he's here, you need to go this way. That is a very random RNG that the boiler suit guy is that side. if you can see the blue cop guy, we would have made it past him, but the black zombie, the black boiler suit guy from this office was present. If he is, you can take this direction. If this happens, X is going to come in. So here is when you want to incite one of the punches and hopefully beat the chokeslam with. I suck at it in the neutral. I can only do it at the fucking helicopter. So I try to do this room where I would reset when that zombie, the boiler suit was there. Simple as that. But with this is one of the harder checkpoints in RPD1 for many players. So let's try and do a whole sequence to Clock Tower if we can.
Jesus, stay back.
Welcome on test. Hope you're doing well, sir. How's it going? God, I need a new mouse. This mouse fucking sucks 10 dicks in a row. Slap ass door. So yeah, this checkpoint's really finicky because you also... The better your movement through this room, skate, round, pass the liquor, get the jack, get back through the door. If you beat the door and there's no zombie in the way and your movement's clean and you got through everything smart, like smoothly, you can get out of here smooth, scot-free without Mr. X. That's what I'm going to try and show you. If my movement wasn't so scuffed. Okay. Controller, please. Sorry, I'm too bad to teach this on keyboard. Like, I'm only just able to do it myself. So it's like I just need to pick up my good old trusty controller that can just do everything perfectly. Do you know what? 5 years of muscle memory versus 5 days. I think I need to stick with this for a minute. Just there's some things I can do so much nicer on mouse, but I just can't, like that. But I can't rely on the fucking... I just can't rely on everything, all of the consistency to make everything I need. Not what I'm trying to teach, it's too embarrassing otherwise. I really need to probably just do more of it on controller here just to be able to be comfortable. Because otherwise, it's like, why am I teaching? I can't even play. So, you know, it's like I can, but I'm learning a new peripheral, so it's kind of awkward for me right now. It's like I can rerun the same checkpoint 10 times and do it well, really, really well once on keyboard and mouse, and that's it. But I can do the same checkpoint 15 times on controller and do it well 14 times. Give or take that mouse meme, but the analog stick memes. That's me not returning to neutral in time. Didn't make the door, but that's... You can still beat this without the door. Oh, I'm not going to do it with a liquor as well, though. Come on now. Okay, we still did, but like, Jesus. Oh, if the liquor hadn't got me. On tonight's episode, if that doesn't happen... All of these are gas stations, by the way. If any of this happens, I expect you all back at the gas station. There is no recovery from any of this ever in a Claire run. Any of this is instantly reset. Like, this has to be absolutely perfect or it's gas station. There is no in between. Yeah, sorry, I have to keep rerunning it, but... Yeah, it's just having to translate. It's just I can do it so much like, there are some things I can do way more seamlessly, like some of my camera angles and things on mouse. I honestly want the keyboard with the hybrid thumbstick, the Fortnite shit. The Fortnite strat back in the day. That's what I need for this. Because then I can do everything, like, exactly as I want. And it'll be so perfect for me. Like, that is literally, like, the ultimate inputs. That's the other dodge there for the liquor. There's me beating the door at least. And there's Mr. X. Being clean, see how much difference in timing that is? And how for where he is? If you optimize this checkpoint, all of you grind this checkpoint. From the punch dodge, even to here and reset, or go all the way to Clock Tower if you must. It's very important. And then from here, at this pillar range, shoot to the clearing outside of the library to do your bullet manip. Don't go further. Don't do it at the bench. Don't do it outside the door. You need to do it further away so that the zombies pick up on it before they pick up on Claire. Then they've already triggered on that on that sound. You don't have to stop like that. I kind of didn't mean to stop moving, but just because I paused. Yeah, there's just some things I can, like, when I'm off stream at the minute and I'm just kind of chilling, I'm actually doing really well on keyboard and mouse, like, super clean. I was feeling really proud and doing really smoothly earlier, and of course, I hit go live and then I'm a moron. So it's just, whatever. All being well, you get the bullet manip there, which distracts the zombies with audio and puts them out of, puts them out of whack so you can do this area. However, it can be a bit of an issue because you can't always guarantee it. Sometimes they don't buy it, sometimes they do, but they still manage. One of them gets back to you anyway. It's a thing. So just keep that in mind. Excuse me. This part here, you can, if you bait a lunge off this guy, then it is a die key. Yeah, it's fucking massive debuff for like 10 stats. It's like a curse. It's like curse status in Souls. Your HP just goes down. With this zombie here, he has 2 starting positions behind this pillar. One slightly further away and one slightly closer. You can't tell this from this position with Claire. So, it's been a long day. No, you're good, Mochi. Thanks for being here. Take care. Thanks for popping by. It's good to see you. I'm half doing a schooling stream, but we are also going to be doing some quizzes and things later, but it's just, I stream at night, and I still want to try and do everything, and it's really hard, but yeah, thanks for being here either way. Appreciate you. So this zombie has the 2 spots behind the pillar, which he can spawn, and if you can bait a lunge off of him as you go in the door, and he, like, chases you to the door at least, it will then remove him from play on the way back. Alternatively, you can shoot him, which will do the same thing. Shooting him for newer runners is this strat. Don't try and do the evation. I have 2,000 hours in this game, and I struggle with the evation strat. 902 dead Birkin 1, and then I got to sewers, mentioning lost time in RPD 2. It's that section with the heart door and the jack. Yeah, it is. It very is. When you use this thing, this large gear, hold forward on either peripheral W or analog stick and mash interact to pick it up, and then W like boost away, like a reverse shift away, you know. Clock tower's very sticky, so sometimes you want to use movement turns to avoid quick turn sticks on the corners. Side interact with the traversal skate there as well. You'll see all techniques used in different places. For fuck's sake. Do you know what? Fuck it. You're just gonna have to accept you're gonna have to accept even on my good peripheral I'm making fucking meme movements. That's just Claire on controller, unfortunately, though. The issue with controller is how I have the comfort with it, but diagonals are your enemy, because a diagonal on a controller really cucks you. Oh, we can show mine in a minute if people are still here. I know I'm schooling, so my chat gets quiet when I'm schooling. But, like, if there's anyone actually around, like, are there subs and regulars here? Because, like, some of you are in it. So, I showed it the other day, but, like, no one was around. So, like, my Twitch recap thing. So, with this, I didn't get to explain this, but when you... Okay, so let me go back to this checkpoint, because there's a few things that I kind of didn't cover there. Pick up the box. And then... God, I don't know where this checkpoint is looking. Is it looking at the door and I blast forward? I can't remember. No, it's there. Okay. I don't know where the checkpoints are, because we don't do checkpoints. You pick up the box, and if not, you're at the gas station. So, right, it's this way. That can happen with my... Depending on your timing of Clock Tower... You may find that you're slower than me at your turns in Clock Tower, so X is halfway up here. Go around him, incite a dodge. You know, use kind of some common sense. There's like, you have to use some of the strats available. You're just gonna have to work around him a little bit. Sometimes if he's there, hopefully he's not. This guy can be a problem, because you can either headshot him and just carry on with your life. If he stumbles to the right, you can take See where he is now? That's where you want Claire to be. If he moves, if he's stumbling and looking out to the other direction there, you can just take the tight line. Or here, I'm just going to go wide. You can alternatively go close to him, bait a lunge, and do a box turn where you, like, quick aim. But either way, just get round here. And then one of the important things is this door. So I like to take it a little bit late on terms of camera, just to keep Claire straight on the door. Boost on that, go right and then left to incite that dodge. Stray right to be able to pick the bullets up on the way past. We're going to take the break at the Sherry section. Mike, do you need the routing for the whole Claire run, like all the way through? Just trying to work out my content strategy for tonight, that's all. Presumably so, and that's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just asking. Mostly just RBD. Okay, fair. Like, you know, like, so I think... and it's the thing... Okay, and this puzzle, this one 3 times. If you have double or triple interact on PC, that blue one is even better for you. So... does that mean I can skip Sherry? Do you need Sherry strats? I can do up to after Sherry if need be. There are a couple of things I could show. But... like the draw strat, maybe, at least. Are you sure? You know, the thing with the blocks, 1 to 3. I've shown you... you've seen me be there before, so I know that. I know I've, like, taught you that area before. So, that's okay. Just because I'd like to skip the Sherry section. And sewers and labs, I think, is self-explanatory. The hardest part of Leon A and Claire A is getting to here. Getting to Ada or getting to Sherry. After that, it's for surprisingly the game being harder and everything at that point, it's surprisingly more consistent because I don't know, it just is. The way that the game's linear, the way the enemy's positioned, it just works out. Pre-hold confirmed for draws. You know how to do the side section, the hide section without crouching. Door's locked. It's actually blind. Yep, that's all. Yeah, you're all perfect then. Head wiggle on stairs. It's just a meme. No, it's not. Head wiggle on stairs is 0.5 seconds for Sherry, but don't do it. Do it down 90% of the stairs, and then at the last 3 or 4 stairs, just go normally. Because otherwise she can get meme movement, and it can, like, do this and fuck you up at the bottom. So, but it is a real thing. So, like, have I got any... I know I'm playing Claire, but if I just find some stairs as example, just so I can show you the distance, what I mean. This is a good example, actually, this set right here. So she'd be Sherry shaking until, like, the last 2 or 3, like, here. Stop shaking on these ones just to take that, like, the last couple normally, and then be able to, like, come off the edge normally. Just obviously imagine this is Sherry. Actually, do you know what? Wait, there's more. I have to remember what I'm looking for. There.
And you won't die alone.
Come on. Come the fuck on, dude. Hurry up, thanks. Jesus. Right, Sheza B. Birkin. Speed off. Wetness is off. Good, because that was for Ada. Okay, so now I don't know what stairs I'm going to be at here, but if any, let's see. 17, that's me. Is that Mr. X? No, that's here. Okay. She's going to be T-posing a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, there's a wetness scale for, you know, like when the character gets wet in the rain, there's a wetness scale, and I use it on Ada. I'll show you in a sec. So, like, so for the Sherry Shake, I know I'm at the wrong stairs here. I could probably teleport to that fucking location. Hang on. Let me be clever about it. trying to find out what orphanage it is. Out of bedroom.
And you won't die alone.
Can I do a better one than that?
And you won't
Oh yeah, and also with Sherry here. Oh, it didn't. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's it. When I gave her the Magnum, she has like a 16,000 speed Magnum. Right, Sherry Shake. Stop, like, I mean, I actually could have shook a bit longer, to be honest. A couple more stairs. It's a longer set of stairs than you think, actually. But like that is the process. So Sherry Shake 90% of the stairs, 98% of the stairs, and then refrain on the bottom. And don't do it coming up. It saves no time coming up, but it is quicker going down. And the reason you don't continue it all the way is because it can fuck up your movement. I mean, it's actually kind of, it's not that bad, but you can end up getting fucky movement for it. So, like, you can end up with shit like that where she can, like, dash away. So, just avoid that. You ever seen Sherry stair skate? You won't see that anywhere else. See, it does nothing going up the stairs either, as you can see. But it's so insignificant. It's 0.5, so don't worry too much. As for... As for the wetness slider, if you use it on a... You can use it on Leon or Irons or Annette Birkin, but if you use it on someone like, say, Ada, then she's wet. But also, if we get the correct Ada outfit and not this fucking monstrosity of a jacket... then we get wet Ada. Which is my dream. Now I'm living my dream because I have a wet Ada. And that's all a man could ask for. That turn was fucking shite. So is that. I don't need to turn like that there. Flick these upwards, I think, is the quickest to use. And then here, I like to use mouse confirms for me, personally. And then triple on that one, or double confirm on that one. That's just a me thing, because I don't like... It's weird for me having movement and confirm on one hand, because on a controller, you have movement and confirm on two hands. So it's slightly different. So, yeah. But yeah. Is what it is. So, right, I'm going to take a break. So let me just... Before I do that, let me just clarify. Are you sure there's nothing else I need to show you? Like, I can quickly do some bosses, if that helps for Claire, because I have them lined up. So you do Flash G2, I know that. That's fine. I don't know if I'm really... I don't know if I'm the person to show you G3 right now, because I'm still working on that. And your G3 is going to be harder than mine. One thing I can show you, though, that's very important, actually, is that you can use this trainer... to, when you're learning, if you're on PC, it's only for PC, you can use this trainer to change your DA. and your inventory and everything. So you can change your like location as well, right? So if I go here, stage, and let's try and go G3. Oh, unfortunately we're soft locked here because we haven't opened the thing yet, but don't worry about it, guys. The bridge is just a lie. I mean, although it's apparently not. Fuck. Well, I didn't know that. Perhaps north area. You can't open this because you haven't been legitimately let in. The labs aren't active properly yet. So this isn't on. Because we haven't been welcomed to Nest. Enjoy your visit. Wait. I wonder if you can... Sorry, I'm curious now. After gas station? Where's that? Oh, here. Yeah. Well, it's empty now. Spooky. No caution, guy? Is this after you've been to RBD, right? No, we can still get in. No, I can't. It is after, but it doesn't look like it is. After you travel through here, if you've ever looked behind, it will, this stuff piles in like that. Anyway. So, yeah. No, you good, Pikachu. That's good, mate. I'm just about to take a break in a second, and we might maybe do like a quiz or something if people want to do something. Georgia sent me one earlier for us to do, so we could do it in a little bit if people are down for that. I need to check messages. Nice one. Cool. She has sent it. Happy days. That was like, geez, that was already an hour ago. I didn't realize it was so long ago. And I still haven't taken a break. Fuck me. Alright. Let me get this opened up. Because then we'll do... I was thinking we could maybe... as long as it's okay with some of the other guys that want the Leon strats, I'm just thinking of, like, spacing content out a little bit. Just because I want to try and keep everyone happy. I still want to do some fun stuff with my community, but I don't want to do the fun stuff at 5 AM when everyone is asleep. So I'm trying to, like... You know, any of the tutorial stuff can be highlighted as well, so I'd rather not... I'd rather take advantage of the live audience for now, if that's... Do you know what I mean? If that's okay. So, great advance for shaving big time with my RPD2, so massive thanks for that. Hey, I'm sorry that my RPD2 fucking was garbage and took like 70 attempts. RPD2 is a big meme, though. It's annoying to perfect. Damn, sorry to hear that, Pikachu. That sucks, man. Because I don't think I can, like, warp myself to any bosses, can I? Really? E4 testing lab? That's G4, G3, isn't it? It is, but you can't fight him because you haven't got the card. Hang on. Can I give myself the card? Wait, there's a thing for this. This. Oh, come on, man. Fuck me. I'm sure I could give myself the thing, but it doesn't matter. I just wanted to come here. I've got saves here, of course. So, okay, I'll tell you what I will show you. I'll show you a G3, but I'm going to show you a demonstration G3, at least. At least, because it's on a really low DA, but I'll be able to win. Let me make sure I'm clear. This is like the example G3. No, wrong save, dickhead. Fuck me, why does that keep happening? Fucking mouse memes on that menu, that's why. Oh, damn it. What did Simon say? I did see that. You do. Stop being a pussy. You're down. Nice, nice. Pikachu, we might do a fun video game quiz in a bit, mate, if you want to join. Respect your elders. Alright, we're going to do Wet Claire versus Birkin. Right, approach, turn, take the leg eye at the phantom angle, shoot this out. In this instance, I've gone too far, so I'm gonna bait the backswing and then run away to incite this attack. Then we're gonna break that eye. There's a few ways you can do this. I'll show you the other way in a sec. I actually went too far forward, so when I shot the back eye, he critted forward. Then using this harsh camera angle that Captain taught me, we were able to utilize the full breadth of her slash. And he's dead. I'm using this one as an example to show you. The optimal DA here that I was taught was 6750. This is a save that has 4715. But I can win every time. I'm still optimizing my correct fight where he survives on like 3% HP. So... Okay, I just need to get this bit down. This one shot is like the hardest fucking shot in the game. Save menu, could you listen to my calls, please? No mouse, just keyboard only, thanks. Just like, you don't have that fucking mouse cursor with a controller, and it's just so much better. I should just load the game with a controller and then play on keyboard and mouse, because I could just go, and it would just work. Just like X down, X up, X. You know. Then here, we want to sort of aim the camera to his left shoulder to get more of a swipe across 3 pieces of meat. Then we're going to equip, because you obviously know about the hot swap. Then while we're holding D while moving around and keeping this like stark angle that's cutting through his meat. This is just a representative, it's not like the full, you know, because of the DA and everything. You'd normally have to keep slashing him quite a few times there to kill him, but I just wanted to show an example of the strat where he doesn't crit forward from the back eye. And I'll show you one final version of this, which is the way that I do it on console. Which is another slight different one. But it involves, it's like a little bit slower. Excuse me, involves like an extra bullet. But it gives you better positioning for your knifing. Especially if you get the back crit, which it doesn't matter in this version. So for this version, take out the leg, run behind, shoot it once, run away, then bait this. Okay, I fucked up because he didn't do the attack. I was behind. I need to do it, and then you just So I'm gonna slice the leg, go behind, shoot the back once, but don't break it. Stay there till he does a backswing, backhander to hit me. When I see him animate, I'm gonna run away backwards directly. S, I guess. S shift, and then see, I have to look. I don't even know what those fucking letters are. My hands just know. And run away from that, and then aim and shoot at the eye shoulder 2 or 3 times. But you have to be like, this side of it. If you're over here, he's going to swing with his left arm or walk up and swing with the right arm. You need to be like Claire's character model. If you're here, he won't do the right attack. If you're here, he does the correct attack. It's and you also have to make sure you get the shots of damage in. I need to explain. It's not very difficult, but it's just I need to kind of explain that one. There's a lot to it. So I'm going to slash the leg eye, go behind him. Oh, why do I keep loading the wrong one, dude? I'm going to break the leg eye, go behind him, shoot once to not break it, bait a backswing, run away, bait the arm, he puts the arm down, break the eye, run behind him, shoot the eye, he drops, and then we go for the knife. It's a bit longer, but this is the way I had it down on PlayStation, so it's like, on controller, this is my route. It was just what I'd routed on PlayStation, and it's just now I know with the DA and the science that you don't need to do it that way per se, so... But this is a comfy beginner's way to get going, and sometimes if you're one step too far right, he does that. Still not without memes. Okay, mouse, fuck off, please. It's still not without memes. You can never do it just every time. Maybe I will do it on a controller though, just to prove the point. But yeah, it's sometimes he just doesn't do it anyway. And if you, in your panic, didn't quite get cleared one step left in time while shooting and aiming and dodging him at the same time, then, you know, you're fucked. The problem with the G3 fight is many of the options have to go exactly correct. I moved forward too early. If you go forward on his chest eyes too early, he stands up too early. And I could tell there I hadn't even got my, like, 8 chest slashes and he was going to get up. That was a fucking skill issue on my half. Let me just not be a retard and actually get the real fight in, and then we'll be fine. It's just, no one can ever do this first time every time. It's just not possible. There's many chances you'll get here in the boss fight and he just does the left arm and you're back at the gas station and it just is what it is. So... Excuse me, sir, could you stop fucking physically blocking me with your whole everything? Thanks. Cunt. I need to go that little bit wider to let her just arc into his leg. I don't need to be touching him. I need to be just fucking past him. Yeah, I know. I need to take it in a second. I'm just trying to, like, get all these last little bits out of the way so I can segment everything and it just be cleaner for my sake. Come on, please break. Thanks. Aim bug. Obviously, the process of the rest of the fight is the same once you get started. It's only the intro that changes here. There we go. Yeah, it's just really hard. Like, no one can... This is why, like, it's hard to tutorialize this stuff live, and that's why it takes 3 hours live and an hour in a video, because you cut out all the bollocks. But no one can ever just do this. Like, even Orchlon or whatever, or 7Rady, all the better runners that taught me, ex-world record holders, did their live tutorials and were like, oh, yeah, he just didn't do the thing. Hang on, let me try it again. It's the nature of the game. Like, it's not even that embarrassing for the reason that no one can fucking do it. It's just that this game sucks. Like, you're just trying to explain the quirks to everything that you're trying to do and do it is a lot. There's a lot to it. You know, that's why a lot of the time you'll have to just, like, you know, like, in terms of teaching, it's like I have to tell you, show you, and then try and tell and show you at the same time as best I can. So... Link for the SRT. I can get you one, mate. You want the GitHub one? Whenever is convenient. Convenient. Nothing a couple of left clicks can't solve, sir. Especially on a dual PC setup. If you need the browser open, you need stuff, just ask. It's right there, no problem at all. I've got 2 fucking browsers, I'll open another one. You know, like, you know, yeah. So, yeah, it's like we as a stream have way more options for stuff like that now. I haven't even been able to unleash the final form of this channel yet for that reason. Because I don't even know everything that we can do yet. You know? At some point, I'm going to try and run Claire on 2 machines at the same time with 1 controller. Like, that's the next. Like, Claire A on 2 platforms at once. Some crackhead YouTube video shit. That is going to be the strat at some point. Right. Let me just check in. I'm gonna take my break in a second. Let me just check in with the mod quick. I'm just messaging Georgia to see if she wants to be in the quiz. We're just saying quiz in like 10 minutes. So we're going to do a video game quiz after the break, guys. We're going to break up the tutorial monotony a little bit. Have a little funsies. We're going to be doing another video game quiz with images, locations, maps, music, and Steam achievements and characters. Ew, this is a good one. Awesome. Yeah. I'm going to link it after the quiz so there's no cheating ass, cheating bitches. We could even do maybe some marbles as well if people want. There seems to be a nice formula of marbles and quizzes, but I don't mind. We can just do the quiz. It's fine. So yeah, too many people in Birmingham. But I will find you. Pikachu's turning into Liam Neeson over there. I possess a certain set of skills. I don't know who you are, but I will find you. But yeah, sorry if there's anything else that you need help with, Mike. G4 as well. Like, I know we didn't get to go over that, but I you know, again, for things that seem scatterbrained on stream, some of the reason I'm not being too anal about it, I'm probably not going to put it on YouTube or whatever. It's not really a big deal. It's mainly for my friends and community to learn because they're the ones trying to learn. But we can also, you know, we're going to sit down and go through some live runs on Discord as well. A little one-on-one sort of thing. Because I need to see with, like, Steven, he streams. So I can watch the run live. With Plank, he streams. I can watch the run live. Georgia streams to an extent as well. And I can watch her run live. But I'm also going to just sit down with her on Discord, the same thing. And go over one-on-ones. And because then you can feel less embarrassed about it. Trying to teach when I'm streaming is embarrassing. Trying to teach you when you're streaming is probably embarrassing for you as well. So, or it can be, you know, I'm telling you how to suck eggs in the chat and it's just like, it doesn't come across as well. I'd rather be able to sit and talk to you on a headset and be like, right now, like, reload that checkpoint. Just stick one step further right and you've got that dodge every time, trust. And then you'll do it and it'll be, you know, it's easier to guide. So, yeah, man, that's it. That's it. As long as it's, you know, as long as it's sufficient and you've been able to learn something. If anyone can learn something from my teachings of any description, then I'm happy. You know, I get the fucking biggest smile when people comment on my videos and be like, oh wow, I didn't know this is really helpful, thanks a lot. I fucking love that. That's why I loved it when you messaged me and was like, hey, I really love how you teach, it's really good. And I'm like, hey, fucking thank you, man. If people want to, you know, if people appreciate my style, I'll go for it, you know. Full right to say you fucking suck, do this instead in my chat. No, that's, I mean, we meme around. I just post the Claire not impressed emote. Whenever Steven does anything that's like he gets bitten or he goes against my strats, he just gets this in his chat. He's like, oh, let me try this thing that Excel didn't teach me, and then he fails it or whatever, or tries to show off or does, and I'm like, bruh. But generally, yeah, like it works the same way though. We can do the same thing. We can, you know, I can do it with everyone. You know, we can do like we can do some schooling on Discord with everyone at some point, just as and when I'm free and you're free, and you know, like I can just or analyze your run and be like, you picked up too many bullets here. You did this wrong. If you ever lose at a boss fight or your boss won't die, just show me the screenshot of your current inventory, like at the start of the fight. Because I will tell you why the boss won't die and how much extra DA you probably have. And I say this from someone that messaged me once and was like, my G2 won't die, my knife breaks, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, show me your inventory. And they had 3 full shield heals, RGBs, and like 33 bullets. You're supposed to have 1 green herb and 5 bullets there, kind of thing. They had 9 extra pickups. And I'm like, oh, that's, yeah. You know? Yeah, but yeah, if there's anything else that anyone needs, then let me know. I'm going to take a break now, and then when I come back, we're going to do some quiz memes, which will be fun. Video game quiz. We can do some marbles if people want. But that can be up for chat discretion, because it depends on chatters and lurkers, because you have to exclamation play and all that. 6 G bullets, that's fine. That's fine, yeah, and then it's up to you. Like, you can pick up the G2 bullets as well if you want ammo for labs, but then you pick up no other bullets. I don't pick up G2 bullets because I pick up the Rook key bullets. Welcome back, Georgia. Did you see my message? You may have not. You may have just returned it. I feel like you saw my message and came back, but you may not have done. Just because I'm just about to take a break, but I messaged you to see if you wanted to do the quiz. You did. Okay, that's fine. I was just checking. That's right. It was just yeah. Quiz and marbles. Yeah, that's sound. Yeah. And then I was thinking marbles/quiz. Quiz definitely. Marbles maybe if chat wants. And then we'll do some Leon teaching after. I just want to break up. I want to try and do everything that everyone wants today. I want to people please as much as I can. You know, I want to get all the teaching stuff in, but I want to do the fun stuff before 6 a.m. before everyone's asleep. You know, I've had 2 or 3 dead streams, so I'm happy to fucking have people that want to do stuff. You know what I mean? It's nice to have my fucking viewers back. So yeah, is that okay with everyone? Thanks for reminding me. Timestamp your video. Still have you on PS5. Still paying attention. No, you're fine, man. He's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, because I don't want to do all the teaching for 5 hours and then go, hey guys, it's 7 a.m. Let's do a quiz and everyone's asleep. So I just wanted to make sure that would be, you know, and we're still gonna try and I'm good for as long as anyone else is. So then I'll still try and do some what do you call it? I'll try and do some bio round later as well. We can do some Leon memes after. I may not do a full Leon run, but I can at least do sections and show stuff. In honor of Simon, we're going to take a break and we're going to listen to, not that one, but we're going to listen to IDOS 7 Overworld theme Dynamic Mix Extended from the Stellar Blade soundtrack. This will do perfectly for the break. This is the vibe that I want. So, you guys get to enjoy this. Thanks once again. We'll dip now. Enjoy your break. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Mike. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks for being here. I hope it was useful, like I say. You just message me on Discord, man. We'll talk tomorrow or something. So, while I break, Georgia, I'm breaking. Why are you breaking me? Yeah. I had some "you're tearing me apart, Lisa" meme in my head there, but I know it's not the right thing, but just, yeah. Ciao for now, Mike. Take care, buddy. Have a good night. I'm glad at least we could, you know, hang out and chill for this evening. Friday nights are usually pretty fun for all of us here, so Fridays are good. Everyone comes here to chill out after shitty Fridays like Pikachu and you and me, and, you know, I come to my own stream to chill out after shit Fridays, so it works out. We're all here in the same boat, guys. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to be 5 to 7. You know the drill. 5 to 7 minutes is all I can take to break for you. When I come back, we will do marbles, followed by quiz, followed by Leon A teachings from Sensei. Senpai will notice you, okay? Nobody notices me, but I notice all of you. Alright. So yeah, thanks for being here. I will see you all in 5 to 7. Enjoy the Stellar Blade soundtrack. Alright, I'm back. I didn't watch it, but I will watch it right now. Well, fuck it, we'll do it live. Sorry for the long break. All good, though. Nice break. I just had some shit to sort out. Nothing major, just fucking house stuff, you know. House memes. Have I spammed sound effects in 10 seconds? I don't think I have, right? Let's do that.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
Right, the Plank clip. I want to see this. Plank. Birkin's an Astro fan. I thought it was Plank is an Astro fan. I was going to say. Exposed? Question mark? Start watching, yes please. Right, hang on. Fire it over to the other screen. Welcome back, Bozo. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. We're going to do some marbles in a second. For anyone that hasn't played marbles with us, if you are new and you want to play marbles, you will be able to press !, play, and if you win and you're not a sub, I will gift you a sub. Those are the rules. Right. Let's harness the plank.
Oh, my knives. No, 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 no. He's got no health. He's got no health. He's got
You can't.
0.7%. Come to Astro, Broken. Bro, Birkin won't hurt you. I got flattened. I got flattened. Broken. 0.7. 0.7%. Come to Astro, Broken. Bro, Birkin won't hurt you. I got flattened. I got flattened. He's on 7%.
I don't know. However funny that is, which I very much agree, I don't know what he was hoping to achieve there, unless he was just distracted by not being out of the fucking way of the door. I presume he expected it to land in front of him there. Whereas, so, as a teacher, I'm going to tell you what he did wrong right here. He moved from this spot. What you should do here is go right and wait over there. For, like, you've all seen me do it with Clay a million times. Stand at the door. I slash his eye here while he's doing that to take down that last %. Thought he wouldn't reach. Yeah, he thought wrong. That door's the biggest door. He can take smaller doors as well. Sorry, I'm still in teaching mode. Yeah, sorry, Plank. Sorry, man. Distracted. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not picking apart. But like, he can go for the smaller doors as well. It can be a meme because you don't know which one he's gonna go for, and that is the large door. So yeah. Also, for Plank's benefit,
Oh, my knife.
volume isn't important. You can't kill him now. If you were to throw... shame I haven't got the game on, I was to show you, but I'll show you later. But you can... with Claire, I've got a strat on 120 where when he's on 3% going for the door, you can throw a grenade between here and when he gets to the door, and it will kill him, and he'll kind of go and he'll die. So you keep that in mind. Just if you had one, that's another contingency grenade you can do. You can hoof a grenade at him here before he gets to the door. But if you're too late and he starts the grab animation, like that, he will survive it, and then he won't die until after. If you threw a grenade here now, it will take him to 0.1, and you have to wait until he's finished the door, and then there's a few seconds of downtime till he's actually ready to die. Random cooking videos when an overweight woman pours frozen chicken in a frying pan and a mug of oil in. Yeah, that's that. There's a particular woman, a northern lady, that does them. Moe's Kitchen or some shit, right? Right, chat room. What order should we do this in? What do people... How do people want to play this? Marbles first or quiz first? What's the play here, chat room? I want Pikachu to play marbles with us. Marbles and quiz, got you. Sounds good, boss. I don't know. You're the you fucking run the stream. I just work here. All right. Bear with. Projecting. Cool. I will show you in a second. Bear with. All you'll have to do is you'll have to just... Oh my god, this fucking display meme. All you're going to have to do is just type exclamation play in the chat. And what happens is it's like an automated auto-scrolly game. It's just, you know, like an obstacle, you know, a 10p machine, Pikachu. You know when you put in a 10p machine, a coin in 10p or 2p machine? It's like that, but it's a video game. Your teeth are so clean. You have good teeth. You should look after them and don't do like I haven't done. You know, I've seen you in some of your videos, and I was just thinking, like, yeah, you have really good teeth. To be fair, you're lucky. Do look after them. I also, I don't know if you've been on Twitter, but I also had to laugh at that straw page thing. Yeah, good. That's good that you have. You should. I wish I had. If there's one thing I could tell my past self, it would be to do that and stop being a moron. Only one of the two is possible, but he could have definitely looked after his teeth more, for sure. Let's see. Yeah, same plank, same exactly. I know we're not the only ones. There's a few of us. You know what I mean? It's just it happens. Shame, but I'm obviously going to get mine sorted, so it won't be a big deal. But that's going to cost me about 15 grand to get what I want done. Apparently, that'll be fine. We limited season. Oh, look, we get Christmas skins. Guys, we got a new battle pass that we need fucking bopping. Alright. Before we start... Actually, no, we can set it up. It's fine. I'm distracted. Alright, click continue. Then, we're going to do... should we do a Grand Prix? That's like multiple races, isn't it? We do races. We do multiple anyway. How many is it, though? I don't know where the options are. Hang on. Next time, yeah. What I feel, race, viewer. Yeah, viewer. I just wanted to select how many races is in the Grand Prix. That's what I was looking at. Does anyone know? Customize? That's just my balls. I don't need to customize my balls. I haven't got any yet either. Does anyone know about the Grand Prix thing? Any ideas, chat? Let's do Haunted Hills. Huh? You have to select more than one. Oh, you do. Okay. I think. Oh, yeah, there you go. View your Vor's Lab, House of Pain. Right, got it. Is it just as many as you select? We'll do 4. We'll do 4, right? 4 is fine, I guess. Okay, so then we do this. Sorry, I'm still fucking new to marbles as well. Alright. If you want to play marbles, please type !play in the chat room. Georgia is first in, and it worked. No stream elements cucking them this time. There we go, Pikachu's in. If you are not a sub, and even if you're a lurker of the stream or whatever, if you're hanging out and enjoying the stream, type !play. You don't have to be called out, but if you win, I will gift you a sub. I'll give it a little while. Punch you in the jaw. Give him the old 1-2. Let's do 25-second countdown remaining, chat room. If anyone else, any lurkers, want to play. I need to get ready to control. He definitely deserved it. Is Simon just instigating again? Did I stutter? Tell him, Simon. Simon gives no fucks. The omniscient mod of Twitch. Probably has the most. He probably nearly has as many. He's about on the same path as Nostro with the amount of mod badges this man's getting. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. The Friday Night Marbles Grand Prix. Here we are in the labs. I thought this is great. We're in the labs, somewhere we don't get in the Resi speedrun. All of these guys will laugh because we're all. I think most of us Resi speedrunners, apart from maybe Pikachu and Simon. Simon just hasn't learnt the run for RE3 yet, but he will. So I'm going to try as best as I can to keep up with the action, but I don't know where the bloody action is currently, so just bear with. I need to learn my traversal. Right, here we go. Who's in the lead? Georgia's winning, of course. She's fucking speed demon out here, but you know, we'll sees. We'll sees. We can all turn around in the last second. Go in first. You can't get a double sub, Georgia. That's just fucking greed, okay? Oh, look at the smileys. Are we all still in? No. Okay, Simon's dead. Plank dead. Me dead. Pikachu's going for that fucking sub. He wants it. You can tell. Look, he's smelling the victory here. Georgia's had an issue, I feel. She decided, you know what? Fuck this. She's taken the long... She's gone the scenic route. Bless her. She's trying. She's doing an attempt. Steven is dead. It's all down to Georgia and Pikachu. Who's gonna win? Georgia's given up. She's letting him win, dude. These mods are fucking slacking. Look, they're just fucking letting everyone up in here now. That's me down a fiver. GG's Pikachu, easiest sub you ever got. Well played. Fast as fuck. Jeez, well done, mate. His first game. I swear the marbles itself is rigged. Non-subs always fucking win, I swear. Well done, Pikachu. Nicely done, mate. Where is he? Let me scroll up and find him in the chat. There he is. Boom. Gift a sub. Gift a sub. Agree. Processing. Processing. There we go. Have a gift sub, sir, from me to you. Thank you very much. Enjoy ad-free viewing, sunglasses, badge in the chat room, and access to all of my... Ooh. Access to all of my Ada emotes. Hey, thanks, me, for gifting a sub to Pikachu. Hey, welcome, me. Whoever gave the last gift sub in the chat, I'm going to give a hand job to after the stream. Excelity6J, nice. Okay, decent. Right, anyway. Next map, guys. Again with the K. Ban that man. Shoot that guy. Right, oh, everyone, exclamation mark, play if you would like to be in this next game. And that has just reminded me that we're going to listen to some meme songs. Nice security system. Bunch of numbers in the door that connects. Exclamation mark, play if you would like to be in the next game of Marbles. This has been a staff service announcement from me to you. Thanks. Me being the streamer, I can press join and I'm just in. Alright. Georgia, where are you? Get in here.
For you, but the security's pretty tight.
I get it.
See if you can bypass it manually.
I'll just use Matt Mercer to call her.
Hang on.
I think this panel and the numbers in the doors are connected. You just have to punch in the numbers and the doors are connected. Toll the 5 bells loud and clear.
Is that too loud? It might be loud. Sounds loud, hang on.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
Right. So, does anyone else want to play? This is a small game. Fuck me, there's like 3 of us. Jeez, where's everyone gone? 4 or 5? Okay, 5 us. Okay.
Leon, are you there?
Oh, shit.
Anyone else want to play? Is it maybe just not fully zoomed? No, I can't zoom in.
Leon, do you hear me?
Oh, there we
Are
go.
you alright?
Aha, we're in.
Okay, okay.
Does anyone else in the chat room want to play? We've got another couple of races to do yet. I thought we had more players.
This panel and the numbers and the doors are connected.
Nice security system. It's a nice security system. George is in the mud. She's just pissed because she didn't win the last one. She's pouting. Georgia, stop pouting. You know, nobody likes a stroppy one now. Come on. Nah, she's cool.
Shall appear.
She's cool.
What are you doing?
Don't know, but I've got a bad case of deja vu.
One more thing to worry about.
Well, at least the wipers work.
Leon, are you there?
Oh shit!
Right.
This again?
Elena, I need you to distract her.
25-second countdown from now. Exclamation mark play if you would like to be in this game of marbles. If not, then you're not. Thanks.
You can hear me.
Elena,
Now!
no!
Offer still stands. Anyone that's lurking that's not a sub, if you join marbles and you win, you will be gifted a sub. Thank you.
Leon, what are you doing? You need to get out of there.
I thought that Matt Mercer would summon her, but no.
Involved in all this.
No,
I'm gonna go out on a
Nice
say yes.
security system.
I think this panel and the numbers and the doors are connected.
It's a nice security system. It's a nice security system. Pikachu's winning again. He's steaming it. Oh, you're good, Georgia. No, you're all right. We were just memeing. Sorry, we were taking the piss a little bit. We said we were joking that you were. Thought you were crying. Oh no.
Almost there.
It's because you didn't win marbles. I said she was pouting, guys. See? Look, Georgia, we're sorry you didn't win marbles, mate, but fucking you can't win them all, you know what I mean? Like, you're just gonna have to give it up. Pikachu needed a sub too. Like, you can't win 2 of them. Like, you know, look, we're sorry. Look, sorry, Georgia's mum. She wasn't crying, okay? Look, we're not like that here. We look after your daughter, okay? She is show her my messages to you. She is a proud member of our community and we love her a lot. Alright. She's not crying. She's very happy, I'm sure. Pikachu's he's in the fucking trenches down here, but he's winning. He's not winning. He's going the wrong way. I'm winning. It's professional speedrunner, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, see you. Never mind. I'm dead. I got fucking pinged off. Steven's going backwards as well. Forwards again. Well, he can't make up where he's going. Simon's just like, fuck this, mate. Come on, out of the way. He ain't taking no shit. Blank's caught up.
Excuse me.
It's funny, Pikachu, isn't it? This is I've seen bigger streamers do this. Imagine this with like fucking thousands of marbles, dude. I've seen this with like 500 people before. It's crazy.
This is it, soldier!
Look, you can see where they dug up the bugs.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
I timed one of them perfectly the other day. I have to clip it. I didn't even mean to. Simon wins. Pissed all over everyone. Easy to do. I'm dead. Of course.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the
Mr. Streamer Crab, fuck you, bitch. You can't get 2 either. These fucking cheating ass mods. Imagine. Exclamation play. He was second. You did well, Pikachu. He's fucking steaming it. The new players, dude, always getting advantages. You know. Exclamation mark. Splash play.
anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel sloppy. You remember
That one didn't work. Motherfucker. My commands are not working again. So, Georgia, you know, like the bot and Streamlabs and everything? It's been intermittent the last couple of streams. We may or may not get commands. I can do my ones, though.
Oh my god, oh my god!
Dog! What the dog doing? That one's different. Yeah, I don't know, that one works. That's cheating, okay? That's manipulating the streamer. I'm glad you don't spam it, though, he says, thinking maybe you might spam it. Right, chat room, you have 25 seconds if you would like to play marbles. Exclamation mark play. You can see where they dug up the bugs. No, I want this one. Anything to make the brim. Dog, 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 dog. Oh, we're marbling. Anything to make the pretty dog feel special. Damn, this one's a race. This one's a speed run. Mod v mod. You only did half. Come on, man. Dog, dog, dog. Dog, 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 dog. Look, the bot's broken, Georgia, okay? Fuck off. What is everyone... How did that... You surely you didn't count how many dogs I said. I'm sure I had enough. 1998, 1990.
Fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
It's hard to follow this one. Look, you can see where they dug up the dogs. Dogs, dogs.
You can see where they dug up the...
Only on my stream would you hear this music in a game of marbles. Oh god, no. Dog, 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 dog. My neighbors must love me. 1990, dog, dog, 1990. Okay, this is the correct song for this game of marbles. Alan's watching. Hi, Alan. Never mind, he's just looking at you. He likes you. Meow.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, babe.
Where's Ziggy? Not in?
Sorry about that.
Out and about round town, harassing the female cats. Bam! I win! Get fucked, chat room. You're all shit. Sleep on the dining room chair, fat. Bless.
Sorry about that, darling.
Alright, there we go. Pikachu's in third. His aggregate for today is stonking. He's fucking owning today. Steven's nice and consistent. He's maybe been last for that one, but he's still... Okay, he's no, he hasn't got any points. Never mind. He's trying. You know, bless you, Steven. It's the, you know, you did an attempt. Plank as well. Look, see, these Leon runners. Georgia got fucking penalised for cheating all the time. Look, see, that's why she got nothing. It's just, see, this is a karma race. It's fine.
Sorry about that.
Rigged. Yeah. Something like that. My cat is doing this thing right now. Exclamation mark play, guys, to jump into Gurg's Splashtastic Sea Venture for our fourth and final race of the Grand Prix. Probably just stick to Leon, stick to your day job, buddy. Where did I finish in the first race? I think you died, mate. Same as me.
He's for the one and only, worthy of the bloodline, Leon Kennedy.
Leon, you're so cool. With your sperm, we're gonna rule. Leon, understand.
There's gonna love you
The very end. Leon, 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 fuck my sister. Glad I'm impressed. Leon. And Hunnigan too. 1,000 Asian waifus couldn't keep me from you. Leon. And sorry, hang on, guys. All right, fine. You know, fucking stupid fucking chat room, dude. Leon. Right, chat room, you have 25 seconds to join the final. It's the final countdown to our last Marbles game in that, you know, or something. If anyone is lurking, if you are not subscribed and you win, I will gift you a sub. Because I want more fucking Ada emotes, alright? Oh, it's going to kick in as the music goes? Let's do it. Had to find a way to get this song in somewhere. At Twitch. I can't believe you can just at Twitch as well. Just like fucking Dan Clancy comes around my house like, excuse you mate, we've had reports. You're gonna have to be out. I love the fact that the dude who runs Twitch is like kind of an older chap as well. You'd expect it to be some like 20-year-old, but it's not. I mean, maybe it originally was, but the current guy. Damn, this water park is sweet. Oh, wait. It's hard to follow the action here. Who's ahead? Pikachu. This is coming up to the end here. Is Pikachu going to win again? His league statistics are going to be sick. Right, it's anyone's game in the drink, though. Down here with a little bit of action. A little drip noise. Boom. Who was over the line first? Pikachu, Plank, Georgia, Simon. Did I not join? I swear I joined. I guess not. I swear I did. I meant to. Doesn't matter if I'm in. I die, fucking either win or die anyway, who cares? Nah, I did. Fuck me. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Pikachu wins, dude. Flawless victory. 4 races. 37 plus 8 points, dude. Easiest thing he's ever done. Yeah, 2 wins, Pikachu. Not even dead, mate. You were ahead. Not dead, but ahead. Ass. Georgia, you can't win them all. Alright, look, I know you're used to winning everything. Okay, in this game, usually you've got the skills, but some days you're just having an off day. You know, you can't be expected to be, you know, as marvelous as you always are every time. You gotta let the other guys win sometimes as well. It's just a DA minute, Georgia, and what does DA stand for? I'm gonna start quizzing you with other questions. I feel like you know the answer to that one now. Difficulty adjustment. There you go. Thank you. Dick asshole. Exactly, Plank. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone else, your DA. If your DA is if your DA is screwed, it's because your dick asshole is wrong. All right. Wait, is this like friend leaderboards? Hey, that's James. Hey, James, big fan. Has he got like a speed run world record on this level, the bastard? He fucking has 117. That was here, I think, as well. Damn, he's fast. And quick. GG's, James. Right, quiz time. I don't know how to get out of this game, so I know how to do that, though. Lol. Yes, I have Scribble It and Doki Doki Literature Club and some other things on my fucking desktop. Don't look at my desktop. Yes, I have Dead by Daylight. Does anyone want to play Dead by Daylight with me? I need friends. And Georgia, you need to play Overwatch with me because I need to learn first. Let me be less ass at the game and then I'll ask you to play Overwatch with me. You know what? I'm still currently ass, so I'm doing my training though. I was practicing today. I'm practicing with Cassidy right now. I don't know if I want to play anyone else yet, but we'll see. Okay. Chat room, pick some music. Hope no one dies in my Happy Poetry Club game. I put on mouthwashing today and accidentally got an achievement, and I'm pissed. Did you get one for starting the game? And I'm like, bro, I just wanted to see if the graphics worked. She plays random ass good games though. I just need her to get to play random ass fucking Lockdown Protocol or random ass Resident Evil 6 or random ass fucking Revelations raid mode. Then we can be talking. But other than that, yeah, you know. George, welcome, dude. Good timing. We're about to hit up a quiz, brother. You made it just in time. Did you finish teaching? Nice. Happy days. What didn't you understand? Simon is full on hating today with a capital. You know? Yeah, quiz time, ladies and gents. Friday quiz. I was a bit... this is why I was a bit worried about doing it until people were here, because I was like, if people don't turn up today and it's another fucking last night, then I'll just do speedruns. Yeah, George, how you doing? Big fan. Shout outs to our friend James. I don't know if he's here today, but we miss him. Doing zombies, and you come home last night. Oh, nice. Last night you were on mobile. No, I know. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. I was so gutted with the Game Awards thing, man. I was in such a shit mood and such a downer this morning. Because I missed everything, and like normally, so this is how the Game Awards usually works. I stream to 2 viewers. Simon comes in and says, there's this trailer and that trailer, react to them if you want. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then we do that, and then we carry on with the rest of our lives. And I'm not used to having the people around that actually like want to watch it and hang out and talk about it, and then it be like a deal. So last night, yeah, the rest was, yeah, well, that's fair. But it was just like... the awkward thing for me is I was streaming and I knew stream was gonna be dead because the Game Awards were on, but it made it double whack because all of my friends and viewers and homies are doing that over there, and I just felt like I was missing out, like FOMO. Like I wish I'd have just not streamed and hung out with you lot on Discord and been like, we all talk shit, or I'd have restreamed it if I'd have known everyone was going to be into it, and we could have just done all of that here. And then it's best of both worlds. I get the numbers and engagement I want, and I hang out with everyone. And so, you know what I mean? Like, everything. So, I still haven't been able to catch up with as much stuff, because I tried to this morning, and then I passed out because I was fucked. Slept for like 2 hours, and then got up and had shit to do. But, yeah, so last night was fucking shit. I was in the fucking trenches yesterday. My mental was washed. I nearly didn't stream today because the last couple of days, this week has been trash. So, for anyone that didn't see it, I'll probably timestamp it. James did, actually, and again, shout outs to James because he messaged me today about it, and I appreciate that. A couple of people did that saw the end of my VOD yesterday for like the last hour and a half where me and Nostro were talking about everything. I'll link that in Discord so you guys can check it out at some point. It might be relevant, just so you can understand a little bit of where I'm coming from at the moment. Because I don't think everyone is fully aware of where my fucking mental is right now, which is not very anywhere good. It's, you know, I'm just going through it this week, but I'm cool today. You know, I had to fucking have a sleep and everything, and I feel better. You know, it's just as it is. Each day's a new day. It's chill. What am I missing? Neil Druckmann. He can fuck off, yeah, fair. Aesthetically, Intergalactic looked cool, aside from Cancer Patient Protag. There was no game there, not yet. What did he do? 2 nights off now? What do you mean, Pikachu? For me or for you? Or I've had, or what? Some views on something relevant happening in the world that I don't agree with. Oh, that's... That Druckmann guy has always been a... For as much of a good creator he is, he's a cunt in himself. I've never agreed with Neil Druckmann, but I have agreed with Telu and things, you see. So, yeah. As with many things, you know, we often agree with stuff, so... Intergalactic, yeah. Missed 2 nights off. Missed the part where they said she has cancer. You Bellend, you aren't streaming tomorrow or Sunday. Yeah, that's true, but tomorrow night is Among Us. For anyone that doesn't know, Simon, the beautiful mod that he is... has see all of my... I have the best fucking mod team on Twitch, bar none. Facts. for also shout outs to my lovely mods for having my back in terms of encouragement in other things and streaming and stuff for the conversations that we've had. Let's just say that with them conversations that I had with you mods, you basically only know half of the story. So I will link maybe in the mod channel for you lot to check out the VOD. Please watch the timestamps, like all of it, for the conversations I had with Nostro, and I think it will put you a bit more in the picture about where I am. Sorry you aren't doing great, thanks. I appreciate that. It is what it is. Don't worry about me, show must go on. Protag doesn't have cancer. I was taking the piss out of the fact that she's bald. Oh, fuck's sake, what a cunt. I see. Right, anyway, quiz time. Let's change the music. Before we do that, let's find some good music. I can remove this fucking keyboard and everything. The thing with me is I have good and bad days. I have good and bad weeks. Sometimes it's just a shit week. I don't know from some of these times whether I'm just fucking on one this, whether I'm just I'm in the dumps this week or not. I couldn't tell you. But there's a lot going on in my life which is annoying and not how I would like it. But c'est la vie. Can't have everything that we want. Let's find, I think, some RPG music, maybe. Have I got some relaxing... Because I think quiz music, like for quizzes, I like the relaxing sets. Last time we did Tamriel, but I want maybe I've got an RPG one that I want. Relaxing JRPG music. This one. This one's perfect. And this is 3 hours. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What did I miss? Can you send me the link to the VOD person on Discord? Yes, of course I can. Yes. Failing that, if you want to go watch it, it starts at 6 hours yesterday's VOD. Yeah, I'm just finished G3. I'm like just onto the bridge. That's where that highlight will start. It's basically 6 hours and 39 seconds. Pretty sure it's something like that. It's like ish. No, sorry. Wrong one. It's 060039. My bad. It's that. Sorry, my bad. Thought you private as well. You were gonna get. No. It was more so that they actually watch it. Just saying it out loud's one thing, but if I actually post it there and it's something I'd need them to actually sit and watch for once. So, yo, what up, James? We were just talking about you, mate. Your ears must have been burning. Not only are you a world record speedrunner for one of the Marbles tracks, but also I was just shouting you out for showing me some concern, basically, just for checking on me. So I appreciate you, dude. We're doing a quiz, James. Yeah, we're big fans. How you doing, man? About to do a video game quiz, dude. You in? We're just starting. Yeah, exactly. No, I appreciate you, James. Just know that, I don't always say it or whatever. I know that we might have some disagreements or some clashing or anything like that. You know that it's like we as homies, no homo, full homo, we're stronger than that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna let certain other things come between us or anything either. In any capacity, just in general. It's not about anything. I'm just saying, right? You know what I mean? So we're cool, man. We're chilling. James is actually a big fan according to Twitch recap. Oh, let me do that before the quiz. Sorry, big pause for big fans. But speaking of big fans, you guys are some of them. Would you like to look at the XL86J 2024 Twitch chat rap thing? What do they call it? Recap. It's not wrapped, it's recap. Twitch recap, and you guys are invited. We're going to reduce motion for the lagginess. Right, another brand with a recap. Sorry, James, spoilers, he's been here, he's seen this. The other guys weren't, okay, so just first pretend. Just cut. Okay, James, you've seen this episode. Just pretend you haven't seen this episode, okay? Right, so action. Okay, so this is the 2024, according to Twitch chat, XL86J, recap. Streamed, watched, chatted, or lurked on 2024. It wouldn't have been the same without you. Let's recap, shall we? This is the streamer page. This is me as a streamer. Yeah, you get to see these stats. These are all public knowledge. Get back to the queue, Canada. Thought we'd be waiting for a Chinese wife for 20 years. Damn. Hours streamed. This is my hours streamed this year. 1,150 so far. 163 streamed. Rookie numbers, dude. Distinct days streamed. Fucking hell, oh, a part-timer, dude. Fucking how many days in a year? 190. 9,000 hours watched. Thanks for watching my annoying ass for 9,000 hours, guys. My top streaming categories of the year are Resident Evil the 2nd. Resident Evil the 2nd, the other one. Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VIII, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and it's not GOAT game. It should have been. I really wish it was the GOAT game, but no, it's just a placeholder. It's Goaty Moti, okay. Top stream of the year was, and some of you were here for this, maybe James, maybe Georgia, when we got raided by Moose. So this is a submitted speed run, which if I go to here, I can show you. The 177 viewers was the time we got raided by Moose, and we pulled off the really good hunk run, and we defeated the curses for New Game Plus B 4738. Remember that? So you guys have already been in some history. That was that stream. That was my biggest stream of the year, and you were here for it. There's been 84,034 chat messages sent. That's a lot. Thank you all. Top channel emotes of the year. Cloud Dance, yes, of course. These are me. I'm sure I have used these the most, more than any of you. Especially that one, and that one. Well, all of them. The first four. All of them. All of them. They're all me all the time, I'm sure. You've been here in spirit but passed out. No, you're cool, man. You're cool. It's cool. It's cool. Either way, it's good to have you here. My biggest fans... James, sorry, you're not in here yet, though, but, you know, you just have to fucking be a bigger fan than you currently are. You are not currently a big enough device to keep oneself cool, you know? You're a young baby, you know, yeah, get rolled, losers, yeah, George is the biggest fan. Facts. So, shout-outs to Geo Eats Toast, Erendite, Ztronic, Lemonade Gaming, Simon, Excel Mirrorface, Imperial Pikachu, Legendary Plank, and the Void Architect. Stephen, you're new as well. It's skewed because you guys have been here a month. These guys were here and have been here for way longer, or have chatted more, or are moderators, or all of the above. You're an Excel groupie. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Simon's in the center, ready to instigate all the hate. It's perfectly labelled. Been here 3 months, no excuse. It is. Because you've been around a lot, you chat a lot. Let me fucking pull you over at the side of the road real quick. Look, come over here, let me see your license. License and registration, ma'am. Following since the 13th of September 2024. See, that doesn't line up. Because I say that... James, did I or did I not say to you that I met Georgia on the 13th of September 2024 and it was to do with banana sandwiches? Did I or did I not? That was when she instigated talk in my chat room because that's what we were talking about, right? Do you remember me saying that to you? Yeah. So, but it's a lie because according to my highlights, on the 8th of September, I was doing some stuff and she was talking to me in the chat. So maybe she was hanging out and not following for a while. Maybe she didn't follow for a few streams. I can't remember exactly without watching it. 3 months, 1 day and 1 hour. Feels like way longer than that, to be honest. Like, it really does. Because, you joined and chatted? Yeah. 2 years, 1 month, 24 days and 16 hours, jeez. 1 month, 1 day, damn, dude. Classic Jordan, am I right? Blocked. Now, children! 2 months, 5 days, and 20 hours. Some of you are real new kids, huh? Damn, dude. Damn right. I wouldn't follow that schmuck. That guy sucks. I just jerk him off now and again and then leave it at that. Sure, everyone does that, right? 4 years, 7 months, 27 days, 1 hour. Been banished. Why aren't you following yourself? Where's the self-belief? I know, right? I don't respect me. I ain't following me. Fuck that guy. That guy sucks at Tekken. Good following, though. Fair play. Thank you all for the length of time you've been following. But, see, Georgia, she's been following 3 months. Simon, Erendite, and anyone else that's been at Plank, and anyone else that's been around, Pikachu, that's been around for a minute, does it or does it not feel like she's been here for about 2 years? Especially with how she handles things on the stream and her moderation and everything. Like, because I've done a lot on here since she's been here. We've done a lot on here. Loads of PBs. We fucked around on Oblivion. We've messed around in FF10 Terra Skip. Like, we've messed around on classic Resis and CRT TVs. We've done a lot, really. So it felt like it's been ages. Yeah, I've been here 2 months. It feels like you've been here 2 years. Yeah, see? But it feels like I've known you for ages, James, as well. The fact that you've been only here like 2 months. These last 3 or 4 months have felt like... I think for me, it's because they've been the best. The last 5-6 months on Twitch has been the best I've ever had in 6-7 years on Twitch. So for me, this like it's so great now, and it just feels crazy that we're like people are so new, but I don't feel like you are. Like, it's weird. We've had 81 raids, from 20 from Rapid. Shoutouts to Rapid. He's not always around, but like, me and Rapid are homies, and it's kind of like, we may not speak all the time, but we're still bros all the time. Spirit Nick as well, same thing, good lad. He often raids with night raids. Sometimes he raids, doesn't even talk, and it's a bit weird, but... Yeah, shut up, Pikachu. Fucking get into it, mate. All right, fucking impatient prick. You get a fucking free sub now. You think you're all Billy Big Bollocks. Shut up. And thanks to Dan Survival for 9 raids as well. That's gone up since then, all right? Yeah, shouts to Rapid. Thank you, Rapid. Thank you, Simon, for shouting out Rapid. Sorry, is what I was trying to say. Spirit Nick, the homie, as well. And our homie Dan Survival. Big fucking, big friends with Dan as well. Yeah, I mean, some of his community are over here. Vida, Anunnaki, Bokchoy, a few of that, like the cereal and people, they pop in. And yeah, it's cool. Icy Breath of Death on my neck, Age. 7 raids I've done my way. Tradey. Obviously, we raid him for the Resi buy around stuff. The homie Kraken as well. Shouts to Kraken. Fellow Chocobo Knight. Good fucking, good buddy of mine when it comes to streams and the Final Fantasy speedrunning. Taught me a lot about FF10. Absolute legend, that guy. Amazing singer. Amazing singer. He won't hear any of it, but he is a fucking quality singer. Very good. And shout out to our homie Dom as well. You guys know him from the Discord. He's dangerous. He is Dom. He's on doing Final Fantasy things as well. Challenge runs. 119 clips made this year in 10 unique clippers. Spoilers, everyone's favourite biggest fan is back. James once again with the top featured clip. Let's see. The cackle, dude. The cackle. He got wasted, dude. It was the boulders. We were both howling at that because it was like I wasn't playing for this. I was just peppering, and I was like, yeah, and I just didn't put 2 and 2 together until it happened, and it just got smushed. Fucking rolled, dude. Get owned, man. Pussy. Thanks for that, James. High scores of the year, 129 new followers. For those of you that don't know, you'll get this with that VOD from yesterday. That's the other thing we were talking about, James, about the you know, for the VOD thing from yesterday about that. And I'm going to send that to the mods because they're only aware of half of that situation. You're probably more aware of everything than they are now. With the new followers thing, we were talking about this yesterday because I had 150 followers in the first few months of streaming, like the first month when I got affiliate. I've done better this year than I've done in like the last 3. Let alone this. Thank you all very much, especially Plank and Simon, for massive generous gifting, and Void as well. Everyone that's contributed to... Yeah, it's fucking amazing for a year. Earlier this year, in June, I was on 382.83, and I used to go 1 up, 2 down, 1 up, 2 down, and I was doing the same thing all the time that I do now. Nothing has really that changed, really. And it like... I got view-botted for 2 weeks in July, and I was sitting on 30-40 viewers, which is where Dan Survival raided us, and I felt like an imposter because he actually has 30-40 viewers, and I was like unintentionally cheating because somebody botted me. It was nice of them to do so because you know they were just trying to give me a boost and whatever. And since that snowball, having those extra viewers, as we all... I'm not going to go into that thing again, but just generally having more viewers puts you higher up in the directory and just gets you found and noticed more. Discoverability on Twitch is trash anyway, so usually, unless you're promoting elsewhere, it sucks. So, to have them extra viewers, I started gaining more organic followers because I'm higher up in Resi too. And then, after that wore off... That got me from 380 to 420 of like new people finding me because I was just higher up in the list. And then since then, the rest of it's all been me. From 420 to 4... When Nostro followed me before I joined CK, when I applied to be in CK, he was my 427th follower. Okay? This is how analytical I am. I remember every fucking person and usually what number everyone is. Not that everyone is a number, but just, you know what I mean? I remember a lot about everyone. You don't realize the amount of things, how observant I am. And he was 427. By the time he put me in the team 6 weeks later, I was already on like 455. I gained more in that month than I've gained in like 3 years, bro. So yes, it's like, I'm not a big channel, no. I'm not a big streamer, no. But I am really, like, still, for how down I can be about things sometimes, I am still really proud of our growth and how things have gone the last few months. And I said about it at the end of the VOD last night, and I'll say it again. The only reason that my channel can succeed is because of you. And that's it. Without you lot, this channel doesn't exist. This channel wasn't anywhere without you lot, and wouldn't be without you lot, and won't be without you lot. Without you guys, I can't really, realistically, keep continuing to just do this for 2 viewers, can I? However much, you know what I mean? I can, right? But it's not the same. So, the channel and me as a streamer progress more and grow more with you lot lifting me up. I can't get anywhere without you lot. So, like, yeah, it's perspective. No, it is. And I understand, but it's like to me, I struggle to put my fucking shoes on in the morning. I struggle to run this channel on my own and get anywhere. But as soon as you lot come along, you help it be somewhere, because then you all being here helps me. Not just in the terms of having extra numbers. I don't always see it like that. Numbers are nice, but I want the people, not the numbers. Do you know what I mean? But the thing is, it's you all contribute by being and hanging out and wanting to come back. Just by you lot being here is making the channel better and bigger, because more people will come in and see that we're having fun and people want to be here, so then they will come back, and in the best possible way, you know? So that's, yeah, it's like, it's not possible without you lot. The only reason the channel has improved is because of you guys. You know, it's between hanging around, coming back, and supporting, and talking, and hanging out, just, you know, all of that. Like, hanging out twice, see? You know, because some of you come back later. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry, I know I'm waffling. 4 hype trains. We have 55 subs. All I'm trying to say, that started off, is I just want to say thank you very much for fucking subbing and supporting the channel. Because without you guys, none of it's possible. Without Plank and Simon gifting subs and stuff, and Void as well, and everyone else, it's not, none of this is possible without you guys, like, helping it go. That's why I always say we go as a unit. It's not just me. I can't fucking do it. I've proven that. So, you know, we're a team, or we're not. Or we're not at all, you know, like. 4 hype trains this year, and 574.8 thousand channel points spent on fuck knows what. What even redeems do I have that you'd spend that ludicrous amount? Are you kidding me? So, yeah, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And then, I have been labelled, apparently, Clippable Adventurer of the Year. So, the reason I wanted to do this with you guys, given what Ada more stats, yeah. The reason I wanted to do this is because I didn't want to just share this shitty screenshot. Not when I could break it down with you and explain. And there's another tab here, which is as a viewer. This isn't as important for you, but I'll briefly look at it and just show you my side. So as a viewer, I've watched 1,800 hours. Nearly every day of the year. We're going for the full year, guys. Now, this one shocked me. My most watched categories, some of you will understand this. You'll think, Carl, where's Resident Evil 2, mate? Well, funnily enough, I don't watch Resident Evil 2. I fucking hate watching Resident Evil 2 content. I spent 4 years watching speedruns for that game. I don't need to see any more. I will watch you guys run it because you're my friends, and I will help you. But other than that, I don't watch anyone else run the games anymore, because why should I? Why would I? I know the game. So I spend my time watching Final Fantasy speedruns. I'm watching Broodals. I'm watching Morningcraft. I'm watching Kraken. I'm watching fucking Awesome Waves. You know, so yeah. So my top games that I've watched, Final Fantasy VII. Tekken 8 surprises me. I must have watched a lot of this earlier this year before... before... about April or so, because I stopped giving a shit about then. So, but like since then as well, I don't know how it's second. I haven't watched Tekken since literally April. So, Final Fantasy VII, Tekken 8, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 9, and nothing. So yeah, I like a lot of Final Fantasy games, guys. But they're long runs as well, and they have nice music, and I often just put them on and I hang out, so I just lurk. And then you guys are gonna... So this is skewed now. This is changed. This is not accurate, because this class is the whole year. But I was talking about this recently. In the last few weeks and months, I don't watch half of the big streamers anymore, because I watch you. So my community that will watch me and hang out and support me, you'll also notice that I'm most of your... Or I'm a moderator for a few of you. Or just a peasant VIP in some of your chats. But, you know, for some of you that actually like me, I'm a mod. You know, and I love it. And I've spent more time watching your guys' streams and hanging out with you guys than I have watching the bigger streams recently. So, Avoiding Puddle is my favorite streamer of all time. He's my favorite fucking person of all time. What are we lamowing at? Was it the peasant mod joke? Dude, my corpse is starting to rot, just giving 8... Wait, what? Sorry, man, sorry. I know, sorry, I'm waffling. Anyway, so, Avoiding Puddle, best streamer ever. Love him. Broodles, shout-outs to my boy, the Broodles. Love him, too. P-Town rocks, he's awesome. Caleb is Clabe. That's just fucking Clabe, he's just fucking the man. And Morningcraft, we love Morningcraft. He's a fucking god speedrunner. Shout-outs to the Broodles, love the Broodles. 6,900 chat messages. This is a rerun. Wait, am I like super delayed or something? Like, what? The same read chin me? Nah, no, fucking. I'd just tell you to shut up. You can't. We'd fucking have a laugh. It'd be fine. Top emotes of the year are the same ones that are the same ones on my channel. Give or take the ATP dance. Any of you that are used to me, this used to be my most popular emote with a load of Aris ones, but since I've got my own, I spam my own now, and this is my favourite emote, and you know it is. I've gifted 15 subs. I've gifted way more than 15 subs. I've gifted 15 subs the last 3 weeks. Free hype trains. Chat sent as mod, 688. This is wrong. This is wrong, because I'm the mod for about 9 channels, not 2. So, yeah. Don't wanna be all by myself. Right, anyway, so that's the last one. I'm not going to show you the community one, because that's just a Twitch recap. Like, it's like that's an everything on Twitch, so we don't need to look at this tab. So yeah, just so you know. This one is just for, like, clippable moments for, like, the whole channel. Like, the whole network, you know what I mean? So, like, Queso and people like that, so, yeah. Anyway. I want this thingy. Quiz time, ladies and gentlemen. We have the relaxing music set up. This one, again, was provided to us by Georgia. Thank you for that. She's doing good work here as a mod. This one has images, locations, maps, music, Steam achievements, and characters. If you're familiar with Whose Line Is It Anyway, it's very much a similar quiz where we're going to talk shit and the points don't matter. Let's go. Sorry, I was drinking. This is our round order. We got images, maps, characters, music, locations, and Steam achievements in that order. Let's go. Thank you, second best mod, Georgia. Yeah, you do. We're gonna put it up. It's gonna give a time bar. I'm gonna pause and give us enough time. We're gonna say what do we think it is, and then we'll go from there, mate. It's just casual. We're just chilling. There's no points or anything. Like it's just memes. It's just chat engagement. Friday funs. You know, a break from the speed runs. Just hang out. We are going to be starting to incorporate more newer games and things soon too, as per the mods and viewers' suggestions from the vote on Discord. Nah, not any real points, because that means I have to count, and I don't want to count past 3. So, like, you know. Chat room. Where is it? What game? Are you taking the piss? Yes. Half-Life Alex. Good guess. Okay, you've played it. You've played it, perhaps. Anyone else? I'm sure Plank's right. Are you all just like, oh, fuck it, Plank got it. Is that what it is? Everyone's just given up already, dude. Any other guesses? This is a shit one to start with, isn't it? Thanks, that's confident. Alright, fine, fuck it. It's Half-Life Alex! Plank was correct! On the second one, Final Fantasy 9. Who reckons they know this one? It's Georgia, she got it as FF9. And that is Steiner, Garnet, VV, Zidane, and an Iron Giant. Jacksepticeye's fave. It is, and Simon's. Well, I think it's Simon's. You would have stabbed at COD Ghosts. That would have been a good guess, actually. Yeah, fair play. The boy VV, I've got the... I'm not wearing it today, but I've got the VV t-shirt. It is FF9. It's HD FF9 as well, by the way. Just if you're wondering. Alright, quiz. Georgia, what's my favourite FF then, huh? This is Devil May Cry 5. FF7, correct. Bonus points. Second favourite, but makes me kind of upset sometimes. Yeah. Well done. Of course. This is Nero and Urizen. And do you know what the Easter egg meme is about his name? Is you're his reason for being... Bang, 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 pull my devil trigger. I want to say... I have no fucking idea. Chat room. What that? I was going to say that blank Death Stranding, but I was like, nah. Inside. Limbo. Homosexual. I haven't heard of that one. Is that the game with me and Sephiroth in it? I was like, a couple of streams ago, I was being really gay for Sephiroth. Just not dead in the office again, you know. Homo, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't know. Limbo. Okay, let's find out. Death Stranding, Inside, me and Jill, whatever. That's the same. It's Inside. Simon and Georgia. Bang on. I've not played it. Is it good? Should I play that? Should we play? Is that a game you'd want me to play? Question mark. I also think it might be a waste of time now because it's sort of too late. But if anyone would like, I'd take Shannon's idea. If anyone would like to, if anyone would like me to like react or watch the fucking Game Awards or whatever, then let me know, and I could do that if that's something that my community care about. But if you don't care because you've all already seen it and you would just put me on mute, then don't worry about it. I just, you know. This is... Oh, fuck. I used to know what this is. A NES game, I think. Can't remember the title. I think she means in the future. Hercules? Don't know about that, Chief. It was Hugo, guys. Fucking hell. How did you not know that? I've never heard of it either. Fuck. I thought I had, but... I think she means in the future, like Game Awards going forward. Oh, well, yeah, no, yeah, she did, but it was still could have been relevant for even the one that's just happened, just in general, because like it's still, some streamers still do that, even if they're late, like some people did it this morning and shit like that. But it's just most of my lot, like you lot, have all already seen it, so I don't know if it'd be a waste of time here if you care about me fucking seeing it for the first time or whatnot, because I still haven't actually seen all of it yet. So, or whether just who cares. That was all. It was just if people give a shit about my opinions on anything or want to see me seeing it, cool, and I can arrange that. And if not, then don't worry about it. I'll fucking sit and watch it on my own. You know, that was basically the point. Sorry, that was what I meant. One of them walk-in sims, close, Outlast 2. Simon's trying to say Outlast 2. Got it. It said liquid in my lightning port on my phone. Oh no. The problem with iPhones is that when I used to work for Vodafone, iPhones had this issue with moisture getting in the bottom port, and it was often from sweat as well. Like hand sweat. Like cucked me. Finishing your answer? Walking Sims, Quizmaster. Right, yeah, sorry. So it is Outlast 2. Yeah, I know your hands are bone dry, but iPhones are trash. It's not you. Yeah, they exist, exactly. That is Fable: The Lost Chapters. It's a weird expression because your bones are wet. Yeah, they are, right? Bone dry. That's like a fucking like. Well, wait, but if your bone dry, why are your bones wet? Like that's one of them stoner fucking. Oh no, George is correct. Damn, get owned, get rolled, me. That is Fable Anniversary, and she's right because of the lighting and the texture improvements. Nah, I was wrong. I said not Fable Anniversary. You did. I said Lost Chapters. You were correct though. This is the 360 version. The actual 360 version, the anniversary, and that is right. Bang on. Well played. Hi, I just want to say this is Fable Anniversary. Yeah, thanks James, tuning in on Internet Explorer. From Cardiff. Slay. He's so clever, dude. That is Sifu, and that's Aris, the first boss. And that right plank. I did Hitler's Aris in this game. He knows, he saw it, he's seen it. That's also a game I can get and play now if anyone wants to watch me do Hitler's Sifu. You thought you said shut the fuck up for a second? Yeah. If you like Souls and you like martial arts, Sifu's for you. Plays a bit like Batman where you can bounce between people. Batman. It's indeed Sifu. No idea, it's so whack. Isn't it because your bones in West America were dried by the sun in 1800s? Shit, Pikachu, that's a good idea. Yeah, maybe it's a colloquialism. So bone dry maybe is an American colloquialism. I thought it was like English. It was Hitler's Sifu? Yeah, right. I did Hitler's fucking chapter 1, bitch. I'm not going to do the rest of the game, but also, fuck you, you know? Cyberpunk. Hades. You know what game I'd like you to play for real? Hades? I'll try Hades, Simon, yeah. If anything that I don't do on stream, I can do on Discord streams. Which then doesn't affect my streaming stuff, you know? Pad Sifu? Yeah, it's a good game. It's hard. You guys are saying Cyberpunk? No clue, never mind, I'm a genius. So Georgia guessed it without knowing she was guessing it. Oh my god, I'm triple clicking. How did you get it from that? You just know the symbol, huh? Cyberpunk 2077, yeah, sure. Hey, D's nuts. Got him. Generic space game. James, we need your help. Vida 1 Kenobi. Stellaris. See? The two space nerds got it. Nerd! Yeah. I knew the space nerds would get it. Alright, well that one then, chat room. You're so fucking smart. How did I establish myself as a space nerd? This is slander. About 2 quizzes ago, James, when you said, I like space games or something like that. So... Oh, so hang on. Plank's got this one, I think. Or something like that. Crab Dark Souls. Yeah, no, Plank was bang on. Another Crab's Treasure is the exact title. Crab Dark Souls is the same thing. Crab Game is the same thing. I would have accepted all of them. Actually, Crab Game is a different game. I wouldn't accept that. Don't you sweat Overwatch? She does. Yeah. Only for the battle pass, because you wanted the skin. You wanted the Anna skin, right? Oh, you don't play basic. That's fair. No, that's fair. But don't you, like, sweat as a squad? No, with Crab's STI treasure? Or Valorant? No, that's fair. They are kind of... Yeah. But the thing is, I guess it's not optimal to play those solo anyway, right? One time we played... She raged at me so hard, she was like, holy shit, you're dead weight. What was that? Overwatch. Didn't really... after being a gobshot, my eyes closed. No, you're good, Pikachu. You're fine, man. You're good. It's no worries. It's cool. That definitely is that, by the way. You got combat for being too mean to James, really? When was this? I didn't know you guys had played Overwatch already together. Oh, you just memeing, I was gonna say. I wouldn't imagine you would get combat. I can imagine you guys taking the piss, though. And, like, instigating some memes. Slander. You reckon NASCAR? GT7? Does GT7 have this kind of... NASCAR ring, though? I think it probably does. The original Speedway. See for some Among Us? Yes, mate. Definitely. That I forgot to mention that earlier. Did I follow on with that fucking sentence when I said about Simon making the event for that for tomorrow night, Among Us tomorrow night? Cool. Yeah, take care, man. That was Wreckfest. We were all wrong. No, public thing, James. Whackfest. Yeah, it's going to be, hopefully, like a lot of us kind of thing. Simon's made the event in the Discord. Yeah, community shits. To make up for last week, James, when my internet died, because everyone was all game last week, and then I couldn't do anything. How to ban moderators, a viewer? Yeah, event in gaming, nice one. Gaming's the channel that nobody looks at. Just don't, Simon, whenever you want to do events or anything like that, don't post it near any clips or anything of me, because then it will just be shadow banned by association and everyone will miss it. You tagged everyone? Fair shout. That was a good shout. Yeah, they listen to you, mate. Events channel? I mean, one day. Chat room. What this? But yeah, as for mod games as well, for Georgia, Simon, Plank, and the other mods, they're not here, but I'll post in the channel as well. If you guys, at some point in the next week, if you're free, if you guys want to do lockdown on one of my days off, then and some more Scribble It and Buckshot or whatever people are down for, let me know. And if people, again, especially for Georgia's benefit, because she's on normal or semi-normal hours this week or these next couple of weeks because of Christmas and family events, we will also try to make sure that it will be 7, 8, 9 p.m. like 9 latest, so that I want you to be able to enjoy the session and still get a decent sleep, you see. Hi Alan, meow. Kind looks Bethesda-y. Siphon Filter, good guess, not the foggiest. And not got a clue. Kind looks Bethesda-y, wild guess. Soldier of Fortune, good guess, Dan. I like that. Let's see. Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. If you've played it, you'd know it, but it's because some of them are very bland looking, like they all look the same, you know. Do you like Stalker, Georgia? Is that something you're into? Oh, you're going to guess this in Just Ass. Yeah, it's in Just Ass, yeah. Where'd they get this pic of you? Your armor looks cute, James. Harambe's Revenge. Never played Stalker? Fair. Wait. Waiting. Injustice 1? I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if maybe... I don't know if you'd be into those type of games, Georgia. Maybe you would, because it's kind of like Fallout, but not. Like, Fallout mixed with Tarkov. It's kind of like Stalker, Metro. Like, you might like them. I don't know. You stick with 2. You think it's 2? Let's see. Is the chat correct? Injustice 2. Oh. This is a party game. I feel like people are either going to absolutely know what this is or none at all. Bloons. Okay, there we go. Shit, yeah. Bloons. Yup. I've never played Bloons. It sounds like a game you have to have friends to play. So I wouldn't be familiar. Until recently. Nah, Simon, you spelled it wrong. Bloons 79 is single player? Oh, damn. I still haven't played it then. Tower defense, right? Yeah, okay. Fair. It looked like a cutesy, like, party game. It was Bloons TD6. Close. Yeah, tower defense, yeah. Wow, one of you went American defense, one of you went UK defense. Fair. Hogwarts, immediate guess. Simon's played it, so he knows. Rasputin. Yeah. I feel like all you Harry Potter heads are gonna know this. It's like easy pops, isn't it? Map chamber, yeah. Birmingham. That's my favorite answer. Stephen was correct. I think I know the answer to this, and I think someone else does, and I'm waiting for them to say it so I can feel confirmed that I know what it is. Thought I sent you to Birmingham for a packet, Chris. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Anyone? I wanted to say this might have been like that Factorio game, but I'm wrong, and it's Village Builder 2, probably. I'd rather listen to your judgment, because you're going to be closer than me, unless I know what it is. Ah, right, 2D. I didn't know. I've not seen it. I know of it, but like, I've not actually seen my time at Porsche. I used to know a girl called Porsche. She would have... I'll message you, Simon. Do you know what? He played it on top. Right, yeah, I got you. I was going to say something about Porsche and rides, okay? Not that I would know, but I'm just saying. Shut up, James. Timberborn. We haven't got Erendite anymore. He was going to be in the... I think I took too long with the fucking Twitch thing. Don't starve together. You guys have played it. You were saying give her a ride home once because you're a top guy. I wasn't even actually going to say that. It was more that just generally, like, I knew her and her fella, to be fair. It wasn't even like that. But yeah. She was a nice girl, though. Hey, there's nothing to save. Like, I'm memeing, but there's nothing untoward about it. My track record has all been fully listed, so... Hitoman. Which one? Pre-2016, yeah. Blood Money. Looks it. Yeah, isn't new. And I know because I run the new ones. So, like, you said Hitman, and I'm not looking. As soon as I look and I don't see my UI that I know it's not one I know. That is probably Blood Money with this level. Amendment 13. 20, what is that? XX 21. Amendment 21. Classic yellow tone 20, yeah. 2010. As your biggest fan, do you get a big vote? James, do you like modern Hitman? Because I run World of Assassination Trilogy. Or some of them. I run 1 and 2, not 2 and 3. And now on this new machine, I can reliably run Sapienza again because it will keep the frame rate. I think so, Dan. 5. They have no torso ahead because of the camouflage. It's floating guns and a floating tinny, Georgia, right? Yeah, look, yeah, exactly, yeah. Can't fucking see him, dude. Imagine. That is Sniper Elite 5, and that is the 4th or 5th chapter. I used to murk people on here because I used to remember where the points were. Oh, man, I used to do invasions on this game. That's something I could stream again, chat, if you want. If you want to see me be toxic and invade people and fuck up their single-player campaign, I've done over 100 invasions, and I have shown the highlights before. And as for James, if you like Hitman speedruns, I'll send you... write one of your little notes to remind me to remind you later to send you my Hitman Explained thing. It's like a 2-hour VOD of me explaining every Hitman run I've ever done. Especially while I'm never going to be... It's going to take ages to de-rust any of them. Well, not really, but yeah. Send a message, nice one. Appreciate that. Plague. No, I don't know about that. Isn't Plague like the more modern sort of percent one? More modern percentage-based game? OG Fortnite. It's not that old. This is like games that were available when Carl was young. Modern Hitman Trilogy wasn't your favorite. I agree, Stephen. But Hitman Blood Money is my favorite, actually. But I do like the new ones, and I like how they feel. So, where we landed, Tilted Towers. I used to go to Tilted Towers. It's demonologist. Yeah, man, contracts, blood money, and absolution. I don't like absolution, but fair enough. Bedlam, fuck no. Chat room. What is this one? Do we know? Inscription. You've played it. If you're not dropping in hot zone, are you even playing Fortnite? Exactly. You gotta drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. You know? Thanks, right? Alright, GG's. We're sailing through these ones now. Wait. Chat room. Roll back the memes. Roll back the memes. Hey, yeah, there we go. It's Fortnite, guys. I can't believe I can't believe you've done this. So this is our maps now. Sorry, it didn't say that we've... maybe it did. Oh, it already did. I forgot. I didn't read the thing that we'd changed maps. I think that's Fortnite. I'm fucking sure it is. GTA 6? It's Fortnite. You're all scrubs. Georgia got it. Wait! You lot are reading ahead, I swear. Am I delayed? What the fuck? Dude. You guys are like one question ahead of me, man. Stop it. I didn't give them the link, I swear, Georgia. I didn't link it to them. They must have Googled it on their own. Bastards, man. Saints Row 1. 3. 2. Different Saints Rows. Okay, it's not just GTA, but like you can see why I immediately was like, what the heck? 2 fucking... Not even GTA washed? Okay, listen. Alright. Don't make me turn this stream around. Alright.
Oh my god, oh my god!
Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just clicking on shit. Here's my Leon jacket. When I do that hotkey, apparently, I didn't know that it shifts tabs on here, because it's control and numpad. Worth it. Good thing you didn't see all my Ada Wong pornography. Saints Row the 3rd. It was 3. You were right, Stephen. Yep, bang on, sir. James said 2. He said 3. James said number 1 as well. And Plank said number 1. Simon said Vice City. Close. Upset. Not even GTA. This one. Hot take. If it's that Saints Row sucks, then it's not really that hot. Rust, who the fuck knows? I mean... No, I don't know either. Saints Row sucks, yeah. DayZ. Darkwood. 4 slaps, that is true. They're fun, but they're trash. I liked being able to smoke joints and stuff and blunts in the first one and just beat people with a pimp cane. I used to... Last time I played Saints Row 1, I played it like last year, and I did a little playthrough, somewhat of a playthrough of it, and I made Guy Dudeman, and he had a mullet and a mustache, and he took no fucking prisoners, and it was fun. I was role-playing. Armor 2, good guess. Guy Dudeman, he was, yeah, that's who I made in MLB The Show. Guy Dudeman, because they used to call him The Dude, and I was like, yes, man. It was DayZ, James was right, bang on. Round 3. Ada Wong, my wife, I love her. Yes. Ada Wong, hey. Nerd. Who is that? Leon, this is Claire. Banned, unmodded, banned. That is my wife. God, she looks good. Look at that stomach. Yeah. She is a snack, and I would eat her every day. Just saying. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Ada Wong, my wife. Okay? And let's just for... consistency. You know? Hang on, wait for it, I clicked on the wrong one. Yeah. Is that all of them? That's all of them. I got some Ada Wong emotes now, guys, and we got a sneaky Kazuya in there. Don't worry about Kazuya, Kazuya's just hanging out there with all the haters. That's me with the sunglasses, that's me in the corner. That's me. Losing my virginity. Who dat? Isn't this the collaboration guy? Don't ha me. Listen. Book of Love, It Takes Two guy. I don't know the name. Real G guy from It Takes Two. Dr. Hakim. All I know is he says collaboration in that like Spanish accent. Well, I've not even played it, but I've watched RC and Cinders stream it together. I can't play that because it takes two, and I'm just one. Dr. Hakim. Okay, -1 point. Georgia, you spelled it wrong. Sadler. What the fuck? That is Clancy Brown. Hank Anderson. Fuck off. Connor. Just Mr. Krabs, guys. Joel from Telu. The thing is, I've got 7 TVs, so that's a spinning fish for me. Yeah, you see it on there. It's just Joel, dude. Have I got Jova as well? I should have Jova. Oh, if any of you guys, fucking, I might steal James's strats here and make one of you lot one of my fucking 7 TV editors or something, and you guys can put in all the meme emotes. Cheers, James. Thanks. Doesn't have to be you. I just meant I'm stealing the idea from you. Brenda Song from Quarry. Haven't you already guessed that shit? She has 4. What the fuck is? What are those? Chat room. That's like when I tried it. No, it's not. I'd like to say it's when I like to draw hands, but I can draw hands, so I can't even say that. It's basically a movie of options where people love them or something. Yeah. That is The Quarry, and it's Caitlin. Emily from Until Dawn, close. Who dat? Yeah, told you. Don't name Brenda Song from. I mean, you were close. It was Brenda last time. You just, you know. Wolf Among Us, Big B. Big B Wolf. Oh. Who dat? You mean a total bitch who died first for me? Don't you have any like that? Fighting game. He looks like a Mortal Kombat guy, but I don't think it is. Any guesses? Smoke? It is Smoke then. Okay, fair. New Smoke. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 1. Smoke. Is it Excel86J? Nah. Aaron Black from DOA. The fact that you know who Aaron Black is means that you know a lot more than you let on about fighting games. Emily's most universally disliked video game character? That's a weird take. Barlin? What fighting game, or what, sorry, not even fighting game, what game is that from? I have not seen this character. Sonic Fox got you. Fair, makes sense. Because like you know too much to be able to pull out Aaron Black and then DOA. Obviously, I know you're doing your thing where you put the wrong character in the wrong game, but like, you know, I didn't think you were that into fighting games, but you know who Aaron Black is? Like, you've seen some Injustice and some fucking Balance Wonderland. It's shit. Like, oh wow, okay. I didn't know, like, what type of game is it? Is it just fucking some weird memey early access cutesy game or what? Balan Wonderworld, close. Weaponized dog shit. Really? What was so bad about it? Mascot platformer. Blech! Okay. Who dis? Gascoigne. Father J. Gunslinger. Isn't this the guy with his daughter? You mean the guy from Bloodborne with his daughter? New Cassidy skin? It's high noon. Yeah. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Darkwood protagonist. It was Bloodborne Father G. Daddy G. Who dis? Go fucked. You were right. No, you were right, Georgia. That is that guy. Gascoigne is the guy with the daughter, and you get the music box. That's what you were thinking of, isn't it? I'm really good at inferring your answers for things, even with minimal fucking effort from your side. Well, not minimal effort, but like the minimal, like, You know, because you didn't know, so you'd be like, guy with a daughter, and I somehow know the vaguest, that's what I'm thinking of, with the vaguest of answers. You come in with the vaguest of answers, and I'm like, oh, you mean this? Somehow I know. Like, fucking, when you did the Taken meme with Simon that time, and I'm like, oh, you mean this? G-Man, is that me? Who's this guy? Is this G-Man? Or were you all answering for Gascoigne? This is G-Man, Half-Life, there we go. I had to check because he's G-Man and Gascoigne, and I'm like, some people could be set because we say Father G, so that's why I had to check. Who this, though? I want to say this dude from God of War, right? Yeah, Brock. Father Smurf. I didn't mean to double click. Oops. Although I should have had it full screen anyway. Sorry. Probably would have looked better. Whoops. Scuffed fucking quiz. God of War, Brock. I'll whiz through the ones where somebody immediately basically gets it because it's like, yeah. Music. Everyone's favourite round. That was Ada. Maybe one. You might have played it if you're like, you seem confident on that. FF9? Hell no, fake fan. If you think that's FF9, you've never played FF9 in your life. Overcooked? Any other guesses, chat room? Harvest Moon? Good guess. Steiner's theme? It was Overcooked too. Played it 20 years ago. Simon, I haven't played 9 in like 20 odd years or whatever, and I know most of the soundtrack to the bar. Okay, I know that soundtrack better than you, and I fucking hate 9. Steins Gate reference, yup. Well, I mean, it wasn't, but yeah. Steins Gate is awesome, though. I am mad scientist, son of a bitch. Yeah, because you watch Final Fantasy, listen to Final Fantasy, you big nerd. True. Hi, Lou. Yeah. Halo Infinite. I am mad scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch. That's it. I couldn't remember the it's so cool bit. Yes. Such a good show. Kurisu. Funnily enough, I know a lot of people have their options in terms of what they like in that show, and I like Kurisu, of course. The smart one. Frostpunk, Witcher. Frostpunk comes up a lot in these quizzes. Nostro, I think. Was it Nostro that guessed one last time? Somebody guessed the Frostpunk, didn't they? I think it was Nostro last week, yeah. Got a war. Baldur's Gate 3. Those of you that have slept on Baldur's Gate, don't. Someone gets Cinders in here, she would have immediately got it. This is pretty, and it yeah. Soon TM. RC would get this one. Damn, the music quiz, the music's portion of that wasn't very fucking long, was it? Like 3 questions of music. After 29 maps, I was feeling like maybe we could do with some more music, but alright. Wait. Where this? Left 4 Dead. I will sleep on Baldur's Gate. Fair. One of the things I would love to do that I'll never be able to do, there's 2 things in my life that are never going to happen. Me getting married to anyone that isn't James, and me playing Baldur's Gate cooperatively with friends. Because it's so long, people can't commit. It's Left 4 Dead 2. Out of my league, to be honest. I mean, I don't know about that. I know a little something about out of leagues, James, and me and you are destined to be together, sir. Okay, don't worry about it. Astarian Smooch? Oh, not you too, damn it. All the chicks. You like Neil Newbon though, don't you? Pretty sure. So it works. Fucking Heisenberg, not Nikolai, fuck that guy. Astarian. You might think you're rock bottom, man, but I'm digging a ping hole. Stormwind, wow. Not KH, definitely not KH. You also thought KH. Wrong. It's World of Warcraft Stormwind. James with the big nerd. This is why we don't do points. Chat, what's this one? What's this one? This is KH, yeah, Kingdom Heaties. Yes, Georgia, you're right. It's Kingdom Heaties. That sounds like some, like, warm socks. That's like thermal socks or something with towns on them, right? Twilight Town? Is it, though, or is it Traverse Town? Kingdom Hearts 1. It's Kingdom Hearts 1. Twilight Town is number 2. Traverse Town is only in number 1. It has a fucking banger soundtrack, dude. Well, also, I've never played Kingdom... Well, I have played Kingdom Hearts 1, but I haven't. I actually watched I watched a friend of mine play it all the way through, and I didn't like the goofy jumping that he does. And I played number 2. 2 is the one I did. Nah. But our homie Elite Gamer runs Kingdom Hearts games. It's not even just the original PS... Oh, you mean... Yeah, I don't know if they changed it in HD, but just generally, like, KH1 jumping, where he, like, basically does the splits when he jumps. It looks whack. And it's not even very high. I don't fucking know, man. Do you mind? I don't play these games. Oh, you mean Star Wars? You don't play these games? No. You haven't played Kingdom Hearts, Georgia, have you? Maybe that's something I could stream at some point, or Discord stream. Like, maybe if people want to see that. I might have to dig out the game list for people to vote on and stuff. Haven't played FF or WoW. I hope to change that one day. Stick around me long enough, you'll be playing Final Fantasy and you'll be speedrunning Resi, alright? Mass Effect? As a space game nerd, I'm sure you'll like it. It does look... The setting looks cool. What did Plank say? Sorry, I missed that. Star Wars Battlefront 2 OG. He knows. If he's that confident with... And he says it's the OG one, like he's that thing, he's wrong. He's fucking wrong. It's Mass Effect. Fuck. You guessed. I thought you fucking were bang onto it because he was so keen. And I'm like, nope, fuck you. Damn it, wrong. Oh, yeah, and you love Mass Effect. God damn it. James was correct. You speedrun BF too? Nice. You playing WoW with your dad soon? Oh, nice. I just saw that. Sorry, that'd be cool. Going on raids with your papa. Nice. Yeah, hopefully one day I can get you playing Final Fantasy games, Georgia. If not for me, but for like just for you to enjoy the story and stuff. Even if you don't enjoy the gameplay, like maybe I can, like, if the worst way, if you don't want to play them, like maybe I play it and you like watch the story or whatever. But you'd really like the story, I think, for some of them, especially 10. I would love to like sit down and like show you 10 one day, like all the way through without speedrunning and actually like enjoy the game. There's a lot of, like, I'm sure James will agree, obviously, because I know 10's his favorite, one of his favorites. Not played that yet, only Origins. Dragon Age Inquisition. It's alright, yeah, it's okay. 7 or 8, but I mean, yeah, it does, I guess. You know, that song Wandering is pretty good, I guess. Your favorite is FF2? Definitely love that game. Listen, nobody loves FF2, Georgia. If you're going to try and blend in, at least say 7 or 10 or 9, alright? Just so you can say 9 and then Simon will be on your side. If you want to, like, chill with Simon on the Final Fantasy memes. FF2 remake when? Oh, no. There's a Pixel remaster. Guys, should I just get Georgia the Pixel remasters for Christmas? Favorite 2 character Rydia, Maria, Terra, please tell us. Yeah, James is there with bated breath wanting to know her favorite Final Fantasy 2 character. Vivi is not a meme, motherfucker. Yes, he is. The NPC cat. Good choice. Steam achievements. It was Dragon Age Inquisition, by the way. No, the Pixel remaster sucks. True. What? Wait. Oh, right. These are Steam achievements. So, guess this. Long Runner. Run 42 kilometers. Resident Evil 2 Remake. RPD to the sewers. Ghost Runner. Good shout. Ghost Runner's a sick fucking game. Genji. It's Genji in 1 round of Overwatch, Georgia. That's one of his, like, that's how he gets ult. It sounds like one of the ones to last like an hour. Yeah. That's one that, like, on Oblivion, you guys who've played Skyrim in Oblivion, just fucking, like, auto-run into the wall to get, like, the stat ups. I did that on my recent Oblivion speedrunner class. It was Ghost Runner. Steven was bang on. Sick game, and there's a sick soundtrack. Daniel Deluxe, love it. Recommend, big recommend. A baby's blessing. Get a like from BB. Death Stranding. It could be Death Stranding. The only BB I know is FNAF. Death Stranding has BB. The only BB I'm thinking of is from the Max Payne movie with Mark Wahlberg. The bad guy was called BB, I think. Death Stranding. I think everyone's right. Bloodborne remake. $50 transport lines. It's gonna be like Euro Truck or something, maybe. Bus simulator. Cluster trucks. Cities, skylines. Lines. Well, yeah, but that still could have been a bus sim. They're all saying it. City skylines. Ultimate Healing Gourd. Fully upgrade the Healing Gourd. What game has a Healing Gourd? I was going to say Liza P, but it's not. What game is... Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro. That's it. Sekiro, that's it. Souls Born Ring Kiro. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Final question. Fallen Firefly. Find a Firefly pendant. In which game would you be looking to earn the achievement to find a Firefly pendant? The Last of Us, The Last of Us, The Last of Us, The Last of Us Part 1. Georgia says specifically. She was correct with Last of Us Part 1. She's gonna get it. If it's from that series, she'll know it. If it's from fucking Red Dead and Dutch Vandalin, she'll get it. There are certain things that are set in stone in this world, and they are some of them. Right? What? No, they're all right. What do you mean? George, what up, man? You just missed the end of the fucking quiz, dude. No, they're all right. It's just the remakes on Steam. She's a fake fan. Bruh, girl privilege is crazy. What do you mean? Did you say it and I missed your answer? Sorry, if that's the case, it was... Let me check. You said Tilu. Yeah, you all guys did, but she said Tilu Part 1. Alright, I read all of your answers. Don't worry, I didn't miss it. There ain't no fucking... It's not anything to do with no privileges or favoritisms, alright? She was literally correct. You can't get fucking mad at her for being smarter. You know? Would have gotten less than 5 anyway. Hi, George. We could do another quiz if people want to do another quiz. I'm not, like... I know I need to do the Leon strats for people, but that can be highlighted and sent to you after. There's no sort of rush for that, but if people are live here now and want to do something now, we'll do more now. You know what I mean? I'd rather harness the live audience. It's way better for me. I like that the big fan thing is caught on. You're a big fan of that? Haha, got him. The only reason it's called Part 1 on Steam is because of the remake. Oh, right, that's fair. That's fair enough. No, you're right, yeah. But, I mean, people would call it Part 1 anyway, because Part 2 exists. Middle of sets, I can't answer all of them. Nah, you're fine, mate, you're fine. We're only taking a piss. You're cool. We're chilling. But if, yeah, like, the chat room, like, I know it's late as well, it's 4 AM, but we seem like we're chilling right now. If people want to do another quiz, we could do another one of these. Or a different type of one, perhaps. We can seize. I can send you this one. I know it's like a thing, but we used to do this for Reacts. It's just like a habit that I'll just share what we've just watched. Karaoke, femboy to marry. Someone... George, mate, you need help, bruv. You know? Have you thought about maybe not always pressing enter on my chat room? Like, some things are better left unsaid. Didn't somebody sing that once? How? What do you mean? Part 2, Rob goes to Tsushima for going Game of the Year, so I can never forget it. Forgive it. Get the karaoke femboy thing myself. You want to stay in the country, Chief? Save yourself a grand. I respect it. TV show quiz, Christmas edition. I mean, some of them would be... Some of them would be copyrighty, though. Guess the TV show. Would anyone be down for that? Or are we all too sneaky to be able to guess TV shows? I'm just trying to, like, warrant what we could quiz, in that sense. It's Christmas edition. Gonna have some songs and things in it, and some clips. Freeze frames, guess the characters, whatever's. Last of Us TV shows ass. It's House for Real, House MD. Stop guessing, Georgia. We're not fucking... Come on. Ruining it. But alright, so you guys want to do that? You want to do a TV show quiz? It's from the same people. Like I say, I'll probably just take a little quick bathroom break and grab another drink because I'm thirsty. Short break though. I know the one Resi 3 remake isn't talking. When's your buddy, guy? George, you're a fucking shit cunt rat. Simon, reread everyone's comments just in case name colours are confusing. I'm just looking out for you in case you might be picking on people that are not. You know, I just name. It's just I just noticed the green and I'm like, no, I'm talking to fucking Jordan. Okay, Simon is just full on hating today. He's hating with a capital H, bruv. There just ain't no, ain't no stopping him, dude. Right, chat room. I'm going to take a little break then, and when I come back, we'll do this next quiz. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry for those of you that were waiting for you're waiting for the Leon tech teaching. I will get to it. It will happen. Don't worry. We'll do it, and I can at least highlight and VOD it to you if you're going to fall asleep and stuff. Don't worry. Just feel free to maybe, I don't know, Discord me any questions. Discord me message, like Plank or Steven or anyone. Discord message me any questions right now for the Leon thing while I take the break, just in case you're not here when I do it, if there's something you want me to cover. Thanks. Just so I don't do the whole thing and then you're like, oh, I want to learn this one thing and you didn't talk about it. Just if there's anything in particulars, then just let me know. But I'll try and give rough, broad guides when I get to it. So let's play some songs that we definitely haven't heard today on the stream for the break. Sorry if you guys are getting sick of these songs. I really like these songs though. Yeah. Oh, why is everything Simon says blank? Oh, he's probably just blocked you or something. I don't know. And James. Hope you shit yourself fucking out. I don't know, dude. Hang on, George. Let's Wait, let me expose everyone. I'll expose them right now. Let's do it. See the messages and parts are coming up with stars. Wow, yeah, that's on your end. That must be on your phone. It's your fucking. You have to speak to your mum, mate. She's got the privacy settings on. She got the parental guidance on your phone. She obviously sees you in chat rooms talking about irons too much and is taking liberties on here, mate. You know, yeah, you got cancelled, George. That's why, dude. They've seen your fucking chat logs, man. Let me pull him over. Side of the road, license and registration. 8th of June 2018. 17, yeah, following since 17th of April 2020. True and real. 999 messages, no mod actions, no mod comments. You're chilling. He's clean. Let him go. He's fine. At least his logs are not clean. We don't open the full logs. It's not his permanent record, but his cursory record looks fine. What? Don't do that. Georgia, what keeps happening with your T? How far away is T and G? I mean, okay, you're landing in between. I see how it is. Fuck this guy, ban him. I had to laugh because every time I can't read that now without thinking of my tutorial. You're on phone? That's no excuse. I can't because when I went across the bridge in library, you were like, how did you move like that? And then we were all taking a piss about that. In on phone, just, you know, is there a way to get Georgia TTS, guys? Because she might need assistance in typing. You know, are you having a bother? Are you like, is there, you know? No. Can I time out that comment? I want to purge that comment. Don't ever say that. TTS can duck off, mate. I think you fucking need it. I think TTS would do you a benefit. By the look of it. Don't write it off. Don't knock it till you've tried it, love. Going to bed. Sorry. Stay. We love you. Oh. Anyway, chat room. Oh, the segue. It's break time. Ride's here. You coming? We both know this is where we go our separate ways. It's break time. I'm going to be 5 to 7 minutes, if that, about 5 minutes. When I come back, we're going to do the Ultimate TV Show Quiz Christmas Edition. Guess the TV show. I'm going to get a coffee. I'm not going to pet my dog, because I don't have a dog. I have a cat. I will enjoy my break. Thank you, James. I'll enjoy my coffee and my little smoky smoke. And I really need to fucking shave, because this is my letting myself go arc right now. Yeah. I'm going to click on this scene right here. OBS is going to lag out, and I'm going to leave you with dancing Ada, my wife. I love her. I'll be back in 5 to 7, guys. Enjoy dancing Ada, and you are currently listening to Mono Memory RE2R One More Kiss live on twitch.tv/Excel86J. I'm back. Yeah, how come you guys were so surprised about me typing on the keyboard? I just came back here to type that. That was all. Bow, 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 bow. Little cheeky dancer back here. See, you always did it. I usually do. I usually do. You are right. So normally when you assume you make an ass out of you and me, but this time you are correct. But my phone's dead and my cat is asleep under the Christmas tree downstairs. And I wanted to get a picture, but obviously my phone's dead. So fuck my life. And it's going to take like 20 minutes to charge. Maybe on the next break she might still be there. We'll see. Either way, if I get the picture, I was going to post it on Discord, which I will do anyway. Just at some point when it comes up. Welcome back, big fan. I am not a cooling device, unfortunately. If I was a large device in which to keep oneself cool, then, you know, I'd be, I don't know what. Cooler than I currently am, I guess. Wait. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. AI glasses, these are Google specs, these are. Perfect. Okie dokie. Hopefully we don't need music for much of this. There is a music section just like the other quizzes we do. But we are going to do this quiz now. It's an Ultimate TV Show quiz, Christmas edition. There is a chance this might get... The music parts might get muted on the VOD. Sorry about that. But there's a chance it's going to be some licensed stuff here. So usually we do video games, but I wanted to at least make it a little bit different because we always do video games. So, Ultimate TV Show quiz. Let's see what it's going to offer us. Round 1, Christmas parties. What have we got? So I'm guessing we just have to guess the TV show of what it is. Guess what it's from. Chat room, what that? The Office. It is indeed, I think, straight away. As well. American, yeah, the American Office, because it's Ricky Gervais in the English one. And that's Evan Almighty. Are we all in agreement? Is anyone else? Any other guesses? Anyone else? It was indeed the American Office. This is a TV show. Christmas TV show. Christmas party. Who this? I feel like Simon's gonna probably do well on this one. I think all the rest of us are kind of gonna be crickets. Because we don't watch TV shows that much. Poshos. It looks like a nice spread though, huh? Let me look at that. What that turkey doing? You know? Y'all gonna eat all of that or what? Also, like, I hate that, dude. When the kid's got long hair and it's like the fringe is pushed all the way back behind his ear like that. Like, come on, man. Always Sunny Bar. Could be. Do we not recognize any cast members? This cute lady, this guy. They'd never decorated that much. Yes, OTT. Nice, but like all these fucking, the big old family. Virgin River. I've never even fucking heard of that. This is gonna fucking suck, isn't it? We'll speedrun this one. That is Friendos. Fuck, I actually knew that. Did you? Bollocks, did you? You said nah to the Always Sunny Bar. Sorry if I, like, went through it too ahead. Your sisters watch that? Fuck. Fair enough. Alright, well, fair. I had never heard of it either. Twins? Matthew Perry, yeah. Matthew Perry's a very good example of... And don't take this the wrong way when I say this. Him and Robin Williams are very good examples of maybe, you know, very happy-go-lucky entertainer type people, you know, who always seem like they're great when maybe they're not. Keep that in mind. I notice it a lot. There's a lot of my favorites are like that, where their characters and everything that they do seems so outgoing and so happy, but they're not always like that in real life, which is a shame. I love Matthew Perry. He was really good in Scrubs too. Fuendos indeedo. This one is Brothers. Extremely so. Yeah, it's very common. Yeah. Sopranos. Your granddad's watching that? What, Sopranos? Or Brothers? Sorry, it's hard for me to line up what people mean in the chat. You know how Discord has that thing where you can reply to someone and it highlights like who they've replied to? I wish Twitch chat. You can reply to people on Twitch chat, but nobody does. But I just kind of like, I wish I as a streamer, like I wish we could sort of like, I could see who you were talking to almost, like how you meant it. 20 years in the can. Most overrated show, really. I thought it was kind of good when I watched it, but I watched it years ago though, so. Once again, we're another show with a redhead leading lady by the look of it. I don't know if she's the leading lady. She's just at the front, but I don't recognize this. Fallout. I haven't seen it. Maybe. Any other guesses? Holding, just in case. Just in case chat room or on Internet Explorer again. No clue. Nothing from George. Plank, do you happen to know this one? Just in case. Is your sister around? Does she recognise that? I just don't want to fucking move on and then someone goes, I know that one! Mozilla Firefox. No clue. Okay, right. Anyone else? Am I not missing anyone? No. Okay. Stephen, are you still here, mate? Mad Men. Let's see. I definitely don't know this one either. Carl, what the fuck is this? Look, I don't make the quiz. Prince George looking at us. I feel like this one was a bad choice for us, wasn't it? Downton Abbey. Definitely Lizard Lick Towing. Well, Lizard Lick Towing. That's Father Ted. How would you like a cup of tea? Go on. Father Teff. Father Red. Rather Ted. Father Ted. Father Teff. Rather. Fack. And Banger Show. Yeah. That's, yeah. It is. Craggy Island. Bow, 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 now, bow, bow, now, 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 now. Chinese episode. Chat room. What this? I think that's Everybody Hates Chris, because that's that kid. Pretty sure. It is indeed. Simon says The Matrix. Chimone, bruh. XL8 not impressed. It's a fucking TV show. Everybody, unless Matrix, I don't think Matrix has a TV show, does it? Maybe I'm tripping. No clue. I think it's Everybody Hates Chris. Oh, Chris. Is that not Morpheus? No. Dude, they don't all look alike. Simon's a bigot. Okay. I'm watching on my phone, I'm not racist. Okay, alright, well, there you are. It's just small on my phone, bros. Okay. That's Andy Richter. That is... Oh, I can't remember her name, but I like her. And glasses are cute. I can't remember what. 30 Rock, that's it. Yes. I think that might be it. Maybe. Tina Fey, that's it. Yes, she's lovely. Alec Baldwin used to be in it as well. Boom. What, this one? What's that thing that's about to fly over the screen? Oh. Liz Lemon. Anyone got this one? People like this one. Like some of these, like we've either seen it or we haven't, right? No. Anyone? I don't think so either. I don't think I was gonna get it. Abbott Elementary. Have you even heard of that? I haven't fucking heard of that. Round 2. Characters. Right. Who this? Don't know, but he looks like he's... I don't know. I don't like those mustaches, dude. You look sus. You either are an American highway patrol cop, or Tom Selleck, and Tom Selleck's cool, or like a nonce, I guess. Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso, sexy, real G. Simon's husband. Alright, got you. Chairman, I always forget her name. My name's Ted Lasso, and I'm from Kansas. Yeah, everyone like that, huh? You all want handlebar rides, huh? That's how it is. Who that? And also, what up, girl? No, he's hot low-key. Oh, okay, fair. The nun from Game of Thrones. Girl, who are you? Same woman. I got you. She cute? Yeah, she does look kind of cute. Looks like a teenager gang. Oh, that's also yeah. All right, well, that's yikes. I mean, you know, she's cute for somebody's daughter. You know what I mean? Like, bless. You know, like it doesn't have to be like that. You know what I mean? It's just somebody's kid, man. Like, you know, a cute kid, and moving on. She's 35, lads. You fine? Thank fuck for that. Damn it. Thanks, James. Exactly, we said she gets exactly, Simon. See, exactly, like, see. It's like Shan or someone. It's fine. Just somebody's kid. Emily in Paris. Emily Cooper. Thank fuck. Oh, that's Cillian Murphy, right? I don't know the character, but I know the actor. Wolf of Wall Street? No. Definitely not Jordan Belfort. And that's Leonardo DiCaprio with Simon's wife. Simon, what's your wife's name again? Blonde one? Harlequin? Margot, thanks. Yeah, that wife, thanks. You knew which one. I will give him a kiss. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, another lady with incredibly bad taste. What a surprise. Alison Hannigan is the actress's name, and I would imagine that this is a Christmas episode of How I Met Your Mother, and I can't remember what her damn name is in that, but she'll always be fucking Willow. Aunt Polly, yeah. Lily, that's it. Yeah, Lily. I love that name as well. Marshall and Lily. They were great. Lily Aldrin, that's it. Aldrin. Aunt Polly goated, even though I ain't watched it. This is that Mads Mikkelsen? Hannibal. I haven't seen it. Is it Hannibal as in Hannibal Lecter? Which I know is like, what, Anthony Hopkins? Clarice. A little bit. He does that. Fucking shit. Sergei Dragunov. See, again, Georgia with the incredibly bad taste. Yikes. Red Dragon. Bad, yeah. In my opinion, bad, yeah. I think you have bad taste. Some of the guys you think are hot, I'm like, wait, what? Instant while running too? Yeah. Orphan child, I don't know. Who the fuck's this gremlin and Cherry B. Birkin? Queso? Yeah. Queso is hot, wow. As the chunker, I'll accept it. Yeah, see, there you go. See, James, you're doing better than me, mate. That's my issues. Maybe I'm, like, too pretty. I hate saying that, because I'm not. But, you know what I mean? Blumpkin. Blech. Oh, this took a dive. I'm learning a lot in this quiz. Do you know what? I'm forcefully learning things I wish I hadn't known. I was a much happier person 26 seconds ago, I think. You were just born too late to be a Backstreet Boy? Something like that. Yeah, sure. I'm like too conventionally average to be hot. Not hot, but sort of above what I think is, like, you know, the opposite end of the spectrum, which other people apparently find hot. So it's like I'm in that limbo Switzerland grey area, fucking, you know. Bear, Willy Wonka, Shameless. Looks too recent to be Shameless. The Chef, Carmen. Iron Man, the shirtless clip of you did pretty well, sir. I don't know what you're talking about, James. Which shirtless clip do you mean, sir? Please elaborate. UK Shameless was 1,000 times better than US. I kind of feel like that too. Could be worse. You could be at the bottom. Fairs. Yeah, but if I was at the bottom, Simon. Sometimes being at the bottom is better because some people have tastes that line up with that. If you're in the middle, it's sort of like it's just, you know, I'm like it's the wrong place to be there. Everyone misses you. US Shameless, hot garbage. Out Monica, shout out Monica, yeah. Shout Frank Gallagher. The Bear, Carmen, Carmi Bartazzo or Barzato. Is that Zoe Deschanel? Shot out fucking Karen. Fucking Karen. New girl. I think it's Zoe Deschanel. New girl, for sure. Anyone else? New girl, Jess Day. Who dat? Sarah Michelle Gellar, right? Young, so probably Buffy. I question it because she has done more than Buffy. I said I love the Smiths. Yeah, Buffy was goated. As a TV show, I preferred... Charmed was goated too. I love Charmed. Buffy was good, but actually, as a TV show, I preferred Angel. I used to like Cordelia. And Faith is my favourite. Eliza Dushku. Faith was my favourite. If ever you hear me say... Can anyone confirm, if anyone has asked me before, how are you doing, if you've ever heard me say, I'm 5x5. You may or may not. I don't say it very often, but I do sometimes. I have phases of it. If you ever hear me say or text or type 5 times 5, 5x5, that's from Faith in Buffy. She used to say it. This is Hackerman's fucking, what's the name of the show? It's the Hackerman one. Mr. Robot, that's it. Yeah. One where he hacks the Predator, yeah. Good show. Also, did any of you guys used to watch... You've seen the clip of it. Did any of you guys used to watch Angel? Audio fragments. Okay, this is the bit that might get muted. If you're watching this back later on a highlight or a VOD, apologies. The best I can do is I can do the copyright audio thing so they at least can hear us talking or hear me talking, but they may not hear this depending on how licensed it is. Do you know what I mean? So let's go. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Wrong place. I misclicked. Different hurts. Sounds like IT crowd or something. That sounds like, oh, okay, no, Sherlock. Just when she gets in present. He mocks up fair. You've seen it, right? It sounded, I thought for a second it sounded a bit like Richard Ayade or whatever his name is, but, that, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yep. Benedict Cumberbatch. Chat room. Grays. House. House. 2 for house. It's just gay lover speaking, right? Probably. Wilson. Anyone else? House MD. That's Sex in the City. I think. Yeah, maybe. Pretty sure. It's been a while since I've heard her voice, but... Gossip Girl, maybe. Oh, it could be. Yeah. She's like a similar... Yeah, it's Gossip Girl. No, that's fair. It's just a similar monologuing. That's why I thought that. That's fair. You guys know. Actually, yeah, we did get unlucky, James. Someone screenshot him. Thanks. Let's have an expose in the Discord. Oh, sorry, hang on. I mean to pause halfway. You're joking, but also Bones is an awesome show. I love that show. Doctor Who. That's the Queen. It definitely sounds like the Queen, doesn't it? Happy Christmas. This is just the Queen's... It's like the Victoria thing or whatever, right? Elizabeth thing. The crown, yeah. Desperate Housewives. Don't ask me how I know that. Shut up. Terry Hatcher. Nah, as soon as I said Wisteria Lane, I used to watch Desperate Housewives. You know, I showed you guys some of my manga drawings. There's one that I did that is Ulquiorra Schiffer from Bleach. And I sat at 7 in the morning and I had Desperate Housewives on like E4 while I was drawing. It was just on as background noise. It was double episodes or whatever. And I left it on. And it also has that Neil McDowell who played William Birkin in Welcome to Raccoon City. The guy who's evil in everything. He's always the bad guy. He was also Damien Dark. He is he was Bree's husband, the redhead. He was her husband in Desperate Housewives. Of course, he was also evil. Background noise. It was okay. Look, I didn't get into it or anything, man. You can't fucking prove it. Shut up. I definitely don't know anything about all the characters or the plot or anything. Right? Shut fucking. I spoke all the way through that. Sorry. I was Parks and Rec. Sorry. Right. 27. Wow, I know what that is. I would have known it, Big Bow. I'll give you, it's fine. You get double points because you knew it. Don't worry about it. It's my fault. I messed it. I was talking through it. I know. It's because I meant to pause, and I spoke while it was playing, and probably didn't speak while it was paused, and my brain did it the wrong way. Wong way wound. The Ada Wong way wound. And it is indeed Big Bang Theory. Parks and Recs is your favourite? Best sitcom? I've seen a few of them. I've not watched it all the way through. I've seen a few of them before. I think, mate, was it... Well, maybe when I was at... I can't remember if it was when I was seeing some friends. We might have watched a few. I can't remember. I probably should watch more of it, but... I want to say Mike and Holly. Molly. That's it, sorry. I think that too, right? Eight's the middle, we were both wrong. Trash. Me and Georgia are once again on the same page, at least for the, like, we both thought the same kind of vibe there, especially as she said Mike. That is, I think, How I Met Your Mother, and that is Marshall, but he sounds weirdly sped up here in this clip for some reason. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not fucking... I am. Am I memeing? No. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't memeing myself. Oh, okay. It's them, not us. Yep. Love that show. I used to always love Barney Stinson. Because I did that once for a job interview. I just suited up, drank 2 cans of Red Bull, told myself I was fucking awesome, and I went in and was like, right, I'm this and I'm this sick, and then they hired me, and I was like, yep, there you go, just fucking, don't be sad, just be awesome instead. That's Frasier. Niles Crane, and that's Daphne. Well, Frasier was one of my favourites growing up. When I was like 9 or 10, I was watching Frasier while other kids were putting crayons in their nose. It was all about Eddie, dude. Eddie the dog. He was my favourite character. Frames. So all of you Tekken players will enjoy this one. Time to talk about frame data. Not really. Rewatch Frasier once a year? I should do that. I haven't watched it in forever. Like, since I was a kid. Sometimes it's on TV still, though. It's good. Have you ever seen Cheers? With Ted Danson and also Kelsey Grammer. It's what Frasier spun off from originally. So Cheers is a show about a bar in Boston that Frasier is a local of, regular, as well as a few others, Norm and the Postman, and it was like, Norm, the Postman, the bar the waitress lady, Carla, and a few others, and it was Ted Danson and Shelley Long that ran it. And obviously, yeah, Frasier's a regular there, and then it's the spin-off. Frasier is a spin-off of Cheers, but Cheers like went for a few seasons and finished, and Frasier fucking went on. So that is, I want to say Dexter, but I might be wrong. For a second, it looks like Dexter guy, but also, like, I haven't seen him in a while, so. Georgia says it as well, so it's not like, it's not just me then, I'm not just tripping, okay, like, at least someone else sees the thing. Haven't seen it. Never watched it. I've seen bits of it. I've seen like some of the first season. Julia Benz, or Julie Benz, is his first girlfriend in it, and she played Darla in Angel, and she was kind of nice. Dexter New Blood. That is the guy, but it's not Dexter. Might be a Dexter Revival New Blood. I'll give you that, because you sent that in before I'd moved the video, essentially. From your timing, your comment, I can see that. So you were right. Who this? The Boys. I haven't seen The Boys yet, but that's Homelander, right? And that's Homelander's son, is it? Okay. Was indeed The Boys. Isn't that Carl Urban as well, right? About 4 of you will probably all get this, right? Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Wait. Did that play? It didn't play. The bot, dude, is stoned. God damn it. So I started blasting. Pow, pow. But I don't see so good, so I missed. I can't. It's Streamlabs, bro. It played stuff earlier, and now it's just not having a bar of it. Like, I bet it's not even sick of bugs. Fucking bullshit. You know what?
I'm sick of bugs.
That's me doing it. I have a hotkey, but that's me. And as Georgia rightly pointed out earlier, dog still works. That was a good meme. That's my new favourite meme of the stream. Is it a thing you've muted? Do you know what? You would normally be right, and that's a fucking bang-on observation. I appreciate that. You're getting astute at this now. Dog! Exactly. Yeah, but it would be Discord audio right now, the same as...
Oh my god, I've got a bullet!
Name is that. So they should be shared through there. Sound effects should have been through here, which would be the bot sounds, the ones that you do. But because of the way my speaker settings are right now, with advanced audio properties and my monitor outputs and whatever, just the way my speakers are. Did you end up getting George's what the fuck? I forget. I love that clip. No, I haven't got that yet, but I can. It's that I want to use that in my runs. That's going to be like my fucking, probably my reset sound effect. What the fuck? And then reset. It was another clip of yours. What would you mean when you get called slow? No, it wasn't to refer to you being slow. It was more like the what the fuck, as in, that's what, you know, just generally. Red split equals what the fuck. Oh, that's the clip. Right, I see. Yeah, I didn't remember the clip. I only remember the end part. I do know that one of the most popular clips on your channel is, this.
Anything that makes a pretty boy feel special.
George is a little slow, if you know what I mean. I said, yeah, holy shit, I'm going to get you. She's, oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, yeah, that's what she's replying to in the clip. Got you. When you got called slow. I see. When you said, oh, when I got called slow, I thought you were referring to me calling you slow, and I'm like, I didn't call you slow. Yeah, I got you, yeah. The one features that clip, I see, yeah. Yeah, that was James's clip, yeah. I am familiar. James's clip is the most popular on yours and my channel, because my one was the bolder one. This is... I wanted to say that was Robin for a second, but it's not. Now I need a popular cattle clip. Yeah, you just gotta get them clippable moments in everyone's channel. You're like, you're the biggest fan and biggest clipper. Gilmore. Yes, Plank. Lorelei. You're right. Don't ask us how we know that, but he is correct. And James also doesn't know it. Yeah. Slay. Who dis? I don't know who this is, but they look like they're having a nice happy couple, and I'm jealous. Go to the memes channel on Discord. You can have that. This is Persona music. Persona 3. White Christmas. Vicar of Dibley, dude. What an awesome show. All in French. You're a cunt. I need to see what this is. D. Okay, so video clip. D. Alright, let's find out if it was. It's Black Mirror. Close, James. Save me, Sean, and then she wakes up. And she'll stream for that's cool. I don't like doxing the Discordy stuff like that. White Christmas is the episode name. I'll give you that. That is... Oh, what's that fuck? It's Meg. What? Mila Kunis. 70s show is what she was from. He was from the OC. This is the OC. It's the OC. What do you mean, no? Yes, that's Mila Kunis. That's Meg. She was Ashton Kutcher's girlfriend in that 70s show. Yes. Is it not? It looks like it is. Right? Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, fair. Let me Google. I could have thought it was that same chick. Like, younger her, because that's an old show. But no, yeah, you guys might be right. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was thinking of someone else. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's not. No, you're right. No, I was wrong. She's like similar, but it's not. It's fair. Back in this time, it was the OC. Back in this time, yeah, no, it was right. They did similar roles, so I'm just mixing them up. That's all. My bad. Too much to smoke, not enough to smoke. That's Seinfeld. I know the TV show more from him than from her, but she was in other stuff, and it was just the brunette, annoying girlfriend meme. So it was just, yeah, I get them mixed up. There was a lot of those shows back then. 70s show, OC, all early 2000s show. This is Seinfeld, I already said that. No idea for this. No freaking idea. Anyone on that one? When it's like a random Santa thing, it's like, who knows? Young Sheldon? Like, maybe? Goldbergs? Are we clutching? I feel like we're clutching. It was fresh off the boat. None of you knew it. I didn't know either. Malcolm in the Middle. No, he's not. He's on the right. Yeah, he is indeed. They're rebooting that. Yeah, is it the same? Is it like different people, obviously, right? This kid is like 30 now. Meth, Jesse. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We need to cook. Yeah, it's him. He was in How I Met Your Mother as well. He's Ted's boss. Someone typoed. Yeah, cook the meat. Georgia's been banging out typos all night, dude. Bless her. Let her allow her, fam, for a minute. All right, we've already been roasting her for like 3 or 4 typos. Someone's cooked here, and it isn't your typing. Unless you mean your typing is cooked, because that's also... It's Malcolm in the Middle, guys. That looks like Doctor Who. Sorry, I'm stealing some of these, apparently. Did you just fucking speak Toronto for a sec? How so? I didn't mean to if it came out like that, but... Doctor Who, Doctor Who, Doctor Who, Soctor Who, bruh. I love when I read the chat in order. Definitely is. Matt Smith, isn't it? I mean, I guess. Yeah. Thanks, Georgia. She's not a paid actor, I promise. We don't sit down on a Friday afternoon and script the stream together for 2 to 3 hours. I really wish we did. If we did, it wouldn't be probably this good. But it works with just the dynamic. She's on my wavelength. But you knew that. Episode so sad, yeah. I mean, I guess. The cast, are we going to hear this or... No, okay. So just by the cast, we're going to guess what the show is? Yeah. Isn't this Game of Thrones? They talk stupidly and say hello. No, say what? Allow, maybe? Allow that, but I forgot the Brits say that too. Oh, like allow that, fam. Got you. Right, yeah, they say you're done. Talk stupidly. Yeah. It's like a thing. So, you know how, like, have you ever heard of the term roadman, Stephen? Like a gangster with an A. It's kind of like that, like a, you know, type of hoodlum type dude that would be like, like it's a street ghetto slang, you know, that's where you'd hear that, like allow that fam, innit, bruv? It's like roadman, puffer jacket, like Jon Snow fell off hard, allow me fam, grow your hair back out, mate. Georgia, the Game of Thrones game was a fucking mobile game. Toronto gangsters talk like that, and it's cringe. Yeah, it's cringe wherever they are, regardless of nationality. Biggest disappointment ever. No, nobody answered my question earlier. Do you guys give a shit about any of my opinions about any Game Awards things? If so, then cool, and I can do something about that. If not, then no worries. Just asking. Provide. YouTube Toronto accent, get ready to cringe. Okay. Provide your opinions, sir, for Defo. Just let us hear them. Maybe not watching the whole thing, though. Yeah, that's the the savage part, because I would want to see like the musical interludes and shit like that too, but that's only really good when it's live, really, because you guys have already seen it. So that's what I mean. It's just, well, that's fair. Then I'll pick the couple of trailers I give a shit about, and I'll talk about the like Clive and the Onimusha game or something. Jeremy Renner. I'm not sure what this is. Wonder. Is it though? Is it though? Isn't that no, maybe it is. Isn't it one of the sisters? No, it was Hawkeye. I was gonna say. The chick from WandaVision, I'm sure she has a sister, and I'm sure I know them. Know of them, you know. Fleabag? Oh, him. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the Game Awards thing, it was, like, the next time, if anyone gives a shit about any... Like, the problem is, the next time there's, like, a Game Award show or any Jeff Keighley birthday parties, every time I actually pay any interest, they're usually shit. I usually just watch it with Aris, and his 3,000 viewers, and we all talk shit in the chat room about Jeff Keighley sucking off Hideo Kojima every time. And then, like, talk shit about the Call of Duty 20-minute trailer, Christopher Judge taking forever to fuck off, and things like that. And then we just move on with our lives. Or, when I'm streaming, usually we stream Resi runs, Simon pops in the chat and says, these 2 games are announced that anyone cares about, and then we watch the trailers, and then we move on. But if, now that there's people around that sort of seem to like those things, and that would potentially give a shit, then yeah, maybe for the next one that I'll restream it or whatever. I think you have to check, because with some of them, this one people were allowed to publicly do, I believe, because I've seen other streamers do it, but some of them you actually need Jeff Keighley's permission to do it. So it's sort of like, but for some of those, if I know people are interested for any events like that people, or like any announcement-y things or game type things, then I can like do something about that in Discord or whatever. But otherwise, yeah. Or if not, failing that, I'm definitely not fucking streaming over one of them again, because that was fucking tragic. What a shit stream that was. And I you know, like I said earlier, I was gutted because I would have rather hung out with you guys. You know, like, and you guys said Fleabag's the show. I haven't heard of that one. Prime Amazon. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. I think some of these are... Is that Winona Ryder? Is it Stranger Things? Some of these are slightly unfair because they're not dressed in the character. This is a picture of the actress, not... I mean, I know it's the cast, but I think you should show the cast in their character gear. So, because, like, that she don't look like that in the show. Do you know what I mean? Like she does, but, like, not, you know... Because for me, yeah, I guess, but... Yeah... So you got to guess based on Christmas photo, because yeah, I suppose I hadn't thought of it to be. I thought it was more like, yeah, I guess you're right. Instead of it being like a Christmas episode per se. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's good logic. I didn't think of it like that. Is that fucking Kevin Spacey, or am I tripping? House of Cards, and it is Kevin Spacey. Or it might not be, maybe it's still not. He's a nonce, yeah. I used to like him until I found that out. Because I used to like American Beauty, which used to be a good film. I used to think it was a good film, but it's kind of ruined now because of his reputation. The film's still good, don't get me wrong, but it's hard to watch that and not be like, you're a scumbag, though. Why the fuck are you here? You know? Yeah, Simon's. Someone pin that comment. That's the truest comment. Everyone in Hollywood's a freak. Pin that. Udem. Back home. Is that you answering, or is that you telling us that you've arrived? The time has come and so have you. Magnificent Jaw. Trying to play zombies. You have arrived, got ya? When I see random comment like that, I'm like, dude, is this like the name of the show? Let's see. It was Elite. I mean, I feel like Netflix shows are a bit... They're a bit left field because people just may or may not have seen them. If it's like Friends or Big Bang Theory, you may not have seen it, but you've definitely heard of it. You know? What about this one then? Who this? Chatter Room. Sax Education. That's it, because he was the teacher or something, right? That's good. Yeah. Used to be. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a Netflix show, but I thought it was on Channel 4. I don't know why. Spam is so far. I haven't seen it, but last season weren't great. Fair. Yeah, I haven't watched it. You guys are always... I know I've smashed a few answers for these, but they're just ones that I know. But I don't watch a lot of TV. It's like, I'll only be able to know the ones I can get. Wooeen's Gambit. Anya Taylor-Joy. Yeah, she's good. I've seen her in interviews, because wasn't she in... Wasn't she in a movie with Ryan Reynolds or someone? Or something. I've seen her in interviews with another actor and they were talking about their film roles and I didn't really know who she was at the time. It might not be him. It was someone, like, male actor that she was with in a film somewhere. I've only seen the name a few times and, yeah. Mad Max. Harry Potter's cousin on the right. Oh, okay. There we go, Queen's Gambit. They're getting like very Netflixy here. Is this like the last one? I think it's the last one. Yep. Or 49 out of 15. There we go. Who is these people? Who is they, chat? That is Sarah Chalk. I'll tell you that right now. Lucifer could be. I've not watched it, but Cinders would get it. Simon has seen it, I think, because I'm sure him and Cinders both got it. Like, they're both like it. It is, yeah. That is Sarah Chalk. I can tell you that now. She was Dr. Elliot Reed, and she was also Becky in Roseanne. But there isn't Lucifer. Isn't that him? Or not? I've not seen it, so I knew it's like the dark haired guy, but I guess it's not him, no. But the show is the thing. That is him? Fair. Yeah, no, fucking completely wrong. Lucifer's the guy from Miranda. That bitch Miranda. Damn. Simon, you're a fake fan, bruv. Cooked. Someone timed that guy out, dude, but that was Sarah Chalk, I'm telling yous. I know her, okay? Okay, fun fact, chat room. Have you ever heard me say the line, especially to Mr. X, harder daddy... No, is it harder daddy, I've been bad? Or harder damn it? I think it's harder damn it, I've been bad. It might be damn it or daddy, I can't remember, but the quote is still the same. Whenever I say that, it's a line from Dr. Elliot Reed in Scrubs, when JD is fantasizing about her and she's dressed up as a sexier nurse instead of the Scrubs. And that's what she says to him, and then he gets woken up. And it's just one of them lines that stuck with me forever and ever, and I fucking still say today. Last one, chat room, for all of the marbles. Go back to the picture. Wait, what? The fucking, this one? Wait. Hang on. Pause, Bridgerton. Pause, Bridgerton. Simon had an issue. We're back at the picture. This is Sarah Chalk still. I don't know who she is, but I like her smile. And I like her hair. That's not my favourite type of red dress, though. You need to see some Ada Wong JPEGs, love. Same for you. But we're talking about him, right? Don't matter. I think she's from Suits. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think she is. I honestly thought he was more olive-skinned. And, I don't know, less normal looking, but maybe not. No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I was just checking as to... I was going to say... when I said about him being olive-skinned or whatever, I meant as in the Lucifer guy, sorry, as to finish that. So you guys... And then last one, you lot are saying Bridgerton. Maybe. I recognise this guy, so I think so. This would be one if my mum was here, she'd get this randomly because I think she watches it. Bridgerton, the Duke and I. Yes, there we go. Isn't that okay? No, I think I know this. Isn't Bridgerton the one where it has lots of like multicultural, like there's a black queen and stuff, right? And things like. It's set in the old times, but it has multi-diverse, multicultural, everyone. And I remember seeing I might be thinking of the wrong show, but the one I'm thinking of anyway, I remember seeing this and thinking, that's cool, I like how they've done that, instead of making it super racist and bigoted like it would have been in real life. I think it's super sweet how they fucking did that. Like. And there we go. That's the quiz. Thank you for playing along. Hope you enjoyed. We will do more of them another time. Revisionist bullshit. Yeah. Don't forget to follow the channel if you're enjoying the stream. It all hands me out here. Exactly, Claire Bearbot. I.e. via SO. She's working again, guys. Do you know what that means? Oh, I won't do 3. I won't do 3.
I'm sick of bugs.
Well, that means dog is broken. He did it.
You can see where they dug up the...
I want to get one where it cuts straight into bugs, so I can do the Georgia into bugs. Oh my god, bugs. That'd be sick. Oh my god, I've got no bugs. Damn, I'm making myself laugh. Oh, I did a funny. Oh, we got to play Resi 2 again now. Fuck. So, yeah, right, anyway, back to fucking... So those of you that were here for the fun part of the stream, you can go to bed now. Thanks for playing. For those of you that want more Resident Evil school lessons, then, yeah, stick around, I guess. No, it's cool, it's cool. We're gonna do some Leons. Leon! Help! Do I want to have a break first? Probably. I've only streamed 5.5 hours. That's some rookie and a half numbers. Thanks for the quizzes. Hey, man, I'm happy to do them. Thanks for doing the Discord event thingy. I'll hop into some look out. What have you done on that? You put it in gaming, didn't you? Let's have a look. So you made it. Oh, wow, dude, I didn't even know you could fucking do all that, Simon. Jeez, man. That's sick. Sick as fuck. Let me get this link here. Copy. Nicely played, sir. For those of you that haven't already seen it, please click on this and do some participation for, to let me know if that works or not, for Among Us tomorrow night, if you want to be in. And you can, it tells you what channel and everything. That's so cool. Fucking A, dude. I am interested. Do you know what? I'll come to my own game night. Sure. Excellent. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's cool. You have to teach me how to do that, man. I didn't know you could do that. I'm still learning my way around Discord, but we're getting there. Did we do all of the quizzes playing Resident Evil 2 on Twitch, guys? Am I now the biggest Resi fraud? Oh, I am as well. Oh, God. I forgot to change it to quizzes or just chatting. Fuck! It works. Nice. Let's have the N64 mix. Some people like this one. Got some Donkey Kongs and some other things in it. Oh, Die Docs, dude. Love this song. Okay, I will let you guys enjoy these majestic N64 songs. When I return, we will be popping back onto Resident Evil 2. We're going to be going over a few more nuances. If you have anything you want answered or answering, and if you're not going to be here, leave it in the chat or Discord it to me right now, and I can, just so I know what to go over if there's any particular memes. I'm just going to check my inbox, because I know I said for Steven to possibly do that, and he may have done. So let's just see just in case. No, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, okay, there's that message. That's fine, I'm aware of that. Sorry, just checking things just in case I'm missing anything. I don't think so. Most watched channel is me! You are a big fan. I'm fucking, yeah, dude. Big reacts to Steven's post. That's fire, dude. Everyone should fucking react to that shit. Boom. Double Ada heart reacts. I'm so nice I did it twice. You click the calendar. You've done it on mobile, but mobile has you server search bar, then invite people, then a calendar. It's probably more fucking convenient for you to do it that way. Same as I saw your video, the Twitch mobile as well. That's cool. Yeah, here we go. I can't. My phone's dead. I'll check it later. Thanks. Bro, I haven't even used WhatsApp in weeks. Yeah, thanks. You imagine using the phone, lol. You know? Do any of you guys still use WhatsApp? I sort of do, but I'm not sure it's gonna go for me since RC now is Aaron's birthday. Oh yeah. Cashing the vouchers, staying up late at family gaming night. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, but they can totally join after. I just realised that. It's sod's law, but top right. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. I see. Right, I hadn't looked around enough on that. Like, damn, you've been doing some homework, dude. I respect it. Who's fucking promoing during my stream? Oh, Zero. Yeah, we can do that with Zero. He's alright. He's cool. I'll let him off. Shake the rust off. Yeah, for those of you that saw the promo in my Discord, do go and check out Zero as well. He's on console and everything. He's OG as fuck. Me and him have run for years. He's just coming back to the game, really. But he also does some Zeldas and things like that. He's a good dude. He's a dad. He's from the US of A's. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's in here sometimes learning some strats and things. You may see him in the chat, Zero. Yeah, I've known him since like 2019. Old school. OG from Twitch, like. And like last night, so like the last couple of weeks, fucking Zero has come out of nowhere, and then Emerald Outlaw popped in the stream. Was it yesterday or the day before? And Emerald Outlaw is someone who I taught Claire. Like I said about it earlier, I taught him Claire A years ago and got him down a faster time than me. WhatsApp, as in you use it, Stephen, still? Welcome back, by the way. I don't know if you. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm inferring the correct answers there. Hopefully so. Look for the symbol in Discord. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you haven't heard in a while. I see. Fair. I thought as much. Yeah, I'm gonna sorry, I meant to take a break a few minutes ago. I'm gonna leave you with these songs. Thanks for being here, you guys. We'll do some more Leon memes in a minute. Go over some doors, go over some other things. Like I say, if there's any issues, like any things that you want addressing, write them down or whatever, post them in chat now and we can look at it. And I'll at least make it so that I can cover some broad things. I'll do some like run-throughs of Leon A a little bit, probably like the first half of Leon A or something. I don't know enough of the 120 I don't know enough of the Leon A 120 to give Plank more advice than he already has from the world records, from the tutorials from that guy, but I can give him some safer strats that will help him for RPD 1 and 2, and but the rest of it's super consistent, so that's fine. And I don't really, at this point, without digging back into my guides, have much good advice for flame route, so yeah. Giving loads of helpful tips. Yeah, I try. It's just kind of, you know, compared to Fritz stuff, what do I know? But what I do know is that sometimes as a noob you can't do his strats. So I know I might not always know the optimal way, but I'll be able to show you 3 ways that will work otherwise. Like different X dodges that we did earlier and things like that. Like yeah. It's because he can't, though, because he just does it in a video. He doesn't do it live. I can continually go over different nuances. It's a bit different for me as a live guide, you know. You know more than what the new people know. Yeah, that's it. That helps. That's the thing. Like, I have that experience, luckily, but it's just because I've seen the reason I learnt so much is because I didn't always just learn from world record. I learnt from I watch every run on the fucking board. I learnt from the bottom. I learnt from the mid. I learnt from people that were worse than me. Maybe I could help them, and but they show me things I've never seen because I wouldn't do that. And it's the same as for people above me. There was the Mr. X dodge in Leon A. After you come back from, so you know when you. In Steven's case, you manipulate the liquor to despawn, and in Plank's case, you go down the hall and shoot the liquor in the head and then go around and do club key. When you go around there, do the jack, and then leave and come out, there's a chance Mr. X can be in that hall and you do the punch dodge. But for me, he can sometimes be in the waiting room further back. So there's what I learnt to do from it was from, I can't remember who exactly, but it was from a mid-level runner on the PlayStation boards, and they did a dodge where they dip round the bench and round, and I started copying it. Yeah, it's a bit slower, but the timing works out perfectly. You can go quick turn, and you're just, you know, later loser, and you just got around him. So it's like, yeah, it's not the optimal punch dodge, but sometimes I'm not good at that in the neutral. So for me, that worked, and that just gave me another string to my bow, another fucking shot I can take, you know? So it's just, I'll usually know a lot of stuff. Quick turn controllers, G adults, lab lickers, anything else, right, okay. I might have to just do a full save scum run with Leon then, because I need to get to labs. I don't have Leon saves on PC, so And as we learned earlier, I can't just teleport there because the doors are not open. The doors are locked. So we'll just do a bit of a save scum run, 120 save scum run. I'll just kind of muddle my way through like G2 and G3 a little bit. I can do a G3, and again, it might not be useful, but I do have a G3 for Leon that will work, because I have the PlayStation route, the flameless route, so I know how to fight him. But it's just not I won't be able to slash that back eye, I'll tell you that now. I will shoot that, but I'll just play it the way I know how. But yeah, we'll do it. Let's set this up. Dancing Becky is too much. Chill out. Dancing Ada works. Did I do the copyright memes on the audio? No. That's fine, though. I think this is too sleepy. I want... This will work perfectly. Alright, yeah, thanks for that, Stephen. We'll get to those in a minute, matey. Yeah, I think I can already gather the notion that people that wanted to learn, want to learn some speedrun stuff, hang around. If you were here just for the community casual stuff, then appreciate you, and do join us tomorrow night for some Among Us on my Discord. Everyone is welcome. So yeah, I will be back in 5 to 7 when I get back. School will continue. Sorry for the massive interlude for the fun sesh, but I feel like it was a better way to segment my stream today. As you can tell, it's now 5:30, and that would have been like a bad time to start doing quizzes. So no, you're good, man. You're good. It's fine. I got you covered. And like I say, if you're not going to be here, like if you need to dip out or anything, the highlight can be available, or the VOD. And I'm going to use multi-inputs again for both of you, because there are some parts that I need to show controller and some parts that I'm going to show for keyboard and mouse as well. So it will work out. So yeah, enjoy these drum and bass bangers. You're listening to Ahimitsu right now, and this is currently Lost Within. So do enjoy, and I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB. I'm back. Yeah, that's the good thing, is that in for American and Canadian viewers, my timing, like, schedules are perfect. Maybe not for my view. I keep my UK viewers, like, you have to spare a thought to Simon, Plank, Vida, Georgia, people like that. For them, it's 5:30. So I only can love and respect them for hanging around and taking part and chilling. So for you, it's like after dinner. For us, it's the middle of the morning. So yeah. It's only because a lot of my English homies, we're all fucking degens. So it is what we do. Hey, I love this song. Right. Back to school. We are the... Oh. Wrong fucking piece. It's really smart what you did today. How so? Like, in terms of the stream, you mean? Like, formatting? I have my moments, mate. For as much of a dense one-head I can be, I'm also a somewhat marketing genius. When I want to be. Right, projecting. I'm projecting. Hang on, guys. Let me project. Okay, let me just project to the chat room real quick. Projecting. There we go. Whoa, we get the fucking... Windows 98 memes. Who remembers? Ring. Wait. Oh shit, stop recording, please. Didn't want to hit that key. And then there, and then OBS, fuck off. Why am I still not able to back out of this fucking projection? Yeah, we should be good. Right, cool. Just wanted to make sure that, that's why I have to move my mouse to make sure I'm not still in the projection, because sometimes you are, and then it's like, you get that old meme. Doing the Claire going right before he goes to bed, then have community stuff for all of us, then getting more to my time zone while yours is going to break. Yeah, man. It's kind of like it was sort of intended. It wasn't as calculated as that sounds with the time zones in mind, but it was that way calculated for the sense of the stream, yeah. Just because of everyone had already like told me their times and stuff, so it was like, yeah, like Mike already said on Discord, because we were talking before the stream, and he said, he's streaming tonight. I said, yeah, I'll be on like a bit later, and he said I'll try and pop by for a bit, and I said, right, okay, well, he said he might not be able to stop long because I think he's had car issues, and he's got a busy weekend, so I was like, yeah, we'll try and. I said we're going to be doing some school stuff, so I'd already kind of started making the plan before stream that once I saw your stream and I was hanging out with Plank for a bit in his, and I was like, these guys could still really do some help, so like that, and I needed something to fucking do today, so it was like when I get a plan, you know, love it when a plan comes together, then I'm like, when I know where I'm going and I'm on a fucking path, that's what I need. Whether it's today or every day, that's usually I've got something set in mind and I'm fucking goal oriented, and that's that, you know. Sometimes it's part of my fucking problem as a person, but either way, it's not about that. So we're gonna need, I'll keep the trainer handy, but we don't need it really for now. I do want SRT though. Or we might be getting a furball visitor, it sounds like. I hear meow meows. Right. So, let's do some tech memes first. Let's go to Leon. And for this example, we can use sewers and labs. Right, so this is a good spot to start off talking about doors. Planky's still here. It's just Simon doing his cat girl cosplay. It's true, yeah. You've not seen Simon in the chat and heard my cat at the same time, or heard that cat noise at the same time, right? See, we can't prove that they're not one and the same. I do keep him locked up in the basement, just with access to Wi-Fi normally. Most of the mods, as we said before, they are locked in my basement. I provide them with crumbs of bread and a little bit of H2 now and again. So, for those of you that are still here that want to learn about this part, for doors, we covered a little bit earlier for Mike, but it's relevant for Leon. He's a bit wider too. So, again, avoiding handles. You can for like this one, but this is a rare instance. And avoiding door frames and any like edges. You always want to be as central to the door as you can. This is outside of door techniques. This is just the fundamental of doors. It sounds like a huge meme, but I promise you doors are a thing in this game. Like, there are something you have to combat, and I know because every one of you that I've watched are all getting like fucking meme doors. And that's why. It's just your character model positioning. You just have to strive to be more central at all times. You always want to be around here on the door. Leon's character model should be along here every time. Roughly, you know? And then, now, for door techniques, me, Plank, and Steven already spoke a bit about this on Discord when we spoke about, like, movement turns. Okay, so a movement turn is releasing from one direction to the other. Yes, Cat, I can hear you. But now isn't the time. We're teaching. So, movement turns is one way you can tackle doors, right? So you shift your weight from one direction to the other. I like this door to use as an example because it's a right angle. It's like a square door, so... I kind of shifted forward too early, but you get the idea. Okay, I'm going to show on controller in a second as well. Then there's another way that you can also quick turn doors, which is something that I do. Which, if you get it wrong, you get memed. It's kind of hard with this angle with Leon. Like that. Similarly, it's still basically a movement turn through the door, but you can use it to realign. Because obviously with quick turning, you realign yourself, and it's the same as with a movement turn, that you get, like, the square. And as long as you line up correctly, you can make it work. But more often or not, on fucking PC, on keyboard, on mouse, I get the meme door. But when I quick turn on controller through doors, it works for me. I do with Claire all the time. It's just, maybe it's a controller meme, but like, again, it works perfectly on controller. It's just positioning, though, is important so you don't get stickies. See, even sometimes then it doesn't always come out. Yeah, it might be more of a controller strat, because I do it with Claire all the time. That one door that I always use as an example, the one where you dodge Mr. X, the one that leads to the fucking Corridor of Doom, that one door, you guys will probably, plank movement turns through it. Some console players will front camera like this to have straight cam, and I come in at the angle, on this angle, and then quick turn around it. The one before Yellow Jacket guy who corner camps, that door. But yeah, on controller, it's really consistent to quick turn doors. But you still can get sticky. Like, you see how my aim didn't come out there? That's like the clock tower meme. That is to do with, like, trying to quick turn near doors, too near doors. Because sometimes you'll get that sticky meme. I can't even demonstrate it every time. You'll know what I mean, like when you try and quick turn around the banisters at Clock Tower and it's like your aim doesn't always come out, you get the phantom aim. That can happen. But yeah, either way, the main thing for doors is you can quick turn through them. When it doesn't come out, it looks like a movement turn anyway, because I'm still doing the movement as well. It's basically both. But yeah, it's just like a spot dodge into the door, but you can get meme turned on it. You can get meme doors for it. Movement turn through the door, or the last option, like the Orchlon option, is just central camera, like behind, like make sure the camera is behind Leon. This is also used in 3-make, because in 3-make you can't do this, and that's why 3-make is the worst game ever made. Because on controller it's comfier to take some doors by not having to fuck with your camera. Whereas, like for Claire, like I said, I run up and I fucking just go buff, and then I adjust the camera after. Movement, camera. Movement, this in some instances you can do it both. If you're like smooth enough with it, this should be helpful for Steven right now. Like for the returning to neutral and like shunting another direction. It's just an insta switch. But you'll see, because I'm holding sprint the whole time, sometimes I get that weird half turn, the half circle, 180. If I did it like this, this is like returning to neutral, and sometimes it doesn't fully register me, but yeah. But otherwise, the other option is just like keeping your like return. So here, on a mouse player, like Dan will do this when he can do this when he runs to this door. Oh, I can't fucking perform it, but you can like center your camera at last second. You know, I kind of to do this for me to show this, I'm gonna have to go wide, so I have time to adjust. But like, you know, so you like get it back behind you. Some people will do that as well, and that's equally fine, right? Like just like returning to the behind him kind of thing, even if you were like not like, I don't know, say you're running down here for whatever reason, then you can just like, you know, whatever. See what I mean? Get stuck up on a 90-degree turn without moving the camera until the models characters are moving. Yeah. So the aim turns. You don't need camera to do any of it. That's the thing. The camera is a choice. It's just you're going to want the camera because you want to see where you're going. But you can also press circle. So some of you don't know, on controller, down and circle is a built-in 180. This is control on keyboard. I don't like the way it jerks the camera. I don't like the motion blur of it. It makes me nauseous. I don't like it. And the fact that you can't choose the direction. I don't always want to go that way. What if I want to go this way, sir? See what I mean? The controller meme is also the same. Does it go the other way on controller? No, it's the same way. So, I don't like this. There's two places in the game that I use this. The rook key elevator while you're waiting to go up. And I just do that so I'm ready for the pouch. And then I go and get the rook key, and then I come back. And then as it, like, I traversal skate into it. And then it goes down, and I do this, and I'm ready to go off to the Geodot. That's the only two times in the game I use it. Otherwise, you can... because the reason for that is you can quick turn and then aim, like press circle to readjust. But if you are like too late with the circle, you're still holding down like there. You see how I got the double like turn away because I'm not readjusting quick enough, and then that can happen to you too. It can happen to you. You need to like readjust to forward here, and it's kind of booky. I just don't recommend it. In this instance, if you want to just 180 turn away from it, like from something like you picked up a key, just boost away this way. You know, like, and then catch up with the camera. You can either aim turn away and catch up, or you picked up the thing, sprint boost away and catch up like this. And on a mouse, it's even easier because you can kind of go, come on, controls, please. Hello? Hang on. Okay, thanks. And you can like spin with the mouse and catch up like this. So it's kind of easier for keyboard and mouse for that. See what I mean? And luckily I can kind of do the techniques on both now, so I can kind of show like everything. Same as for like skating, because I can do that way better on pad. Let's take a cruise through, because there's some areas here we can use for practice. I can show some techniques, like the movement turn. So again, movement turn is holding analog stick up, returning to neutral, shifting direction. And much like, as Plank as well said, on keyboard, it's the same thing. Holding W, releasing into D. It's the same as, like, the 180, the pickup thing that we do. Return to neutral, pick up, 180, and sprint boost away. Run up, return to neutral. Oh, my analog sticks are memeing, though, because of drift, sorry. Run up, return to neutral, pick up. I'm pressing X, and he's turning away. What? Like, that's PC memes. That shouldn't happen, like... yeah, some of this shit that never happens on console. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Leon. Need you to play ball, bud. So again, the reason we do this is because if you traversal skate into something and you're still sprinting, like the red valve, you'll go past it before you can like shift his motion backwards. And there's a thing for like Plank's benefit. Also, with the movement turns and the back and forwards, it's to do. There's something relevant with the Mr. X situation. When you're trying to get the punch off of him, not the helicopter one, but just a neutral punch anywhere, like you're trying to get a dodge. One thing, like the Murder Hall 2. One thing I saw Plank doing is running away and then trying to readjust like this. And obviously, holding sprint, you can sometimes get the meme turn around if you don't release sprint while you do it. Right, but the reason I don't like this is because sometimes you can't cancel Leon's animation quick enough. So when I deal with them dodges, I always do it like this. Because I cancel Leon as soon as I aim, and therefore I can cancel and shift direction immediately. And on keyboard mouse, that'll be the same thing. So, like, it feels better to do this on keyboard than it does on controller, sure. But I still think, in my personal experience, I would do it with aims. Because then I'm more in control and I can keep it short if I want to. Or I can drag it out, you see? That's how I like to do that. Sorry if I change weapons randomly. Sometimes when I hit my right click into my mouse wheel and it kind of catches. It shouldn't, but it's just my mouse is scuffed. But yeah, so when I'm dealing with Mr. X, I like to use the aim because I feel like it's more controllable. As opposed to this, which he's just sluggish. I don't know, like, it might just be me. It might be a skill issue, but it's just... Like, it is more... This is better than on controller. Because it's cardinal to cardinal. With analog sticks, there's always some, like, dead zone transitioning memes that can happen. It's still consistent, don't get me wrong, but... So, utilizing these techniques, let's carry on with the rest of the sewers here, actually. So, we're gonna quick turn here, or, you know... And same as when you take doors. So, after a door like this, again, you have options here. Because, not for the door specifically, but we know we're going left. So for this, for regardless of peripheral, you can either take the door and then aim, like movement turn, so you can shift your direction immediately, which is perfect to do. Or same thing with an aim quick turn like that. And then let's go to the hunk stairs. I think it'd be a good one to look at. I just think the aim cancelling just allows the quicker frames because you're animation cancelling and you can't often fucking do that. It's the only thing that allows you to animation cancel. So that's also something that everyone obviously needs to practice is your stair skates. So again, you can see here with Leon's lack of animation, the less is more. The less Leon does is the better for you. If he does this, and he's raising his gun, then you're like, new, you know, you're clinching. So, well, Record makes it look faster because, yeah, that's it. That's because they have the timing down and stuff, and that's fine. I just feel there's more control with the aim dodge version. And the other reason I like aim dodge is because it helps to do box dodge, which is like away, round, up. Which, when I'm in a bigger room, I'll show a bit more, but... So the trick with skates is you always want to have the lightest depression possible. The better you get at this, and the more sensitive your trigger, it will end up almost like a slight 50-50, because you're so light on it that sometimes not all of your skates come out. But that's fine. The point is just getting consistent skates in the first place. One thing that newer players do wrong is they skate too much or too little. So I showed earlier, but the reason we skate in the first place is to cancel the animation of Leon taking each individual step up and down like this, right? So when we take one skate, we dash for like 3 or 4 steps. Then what we do is at the end of that dash momentum, we skate again. So that's why it ends up like tap, tap, tap. Because I'm crossing 3 or 4 stairs in between this. See? And alternately as well, on keyboard mouse, when I can get fucking control back, it really doesn't like to switch over. It's like you have to put the controller on another surface, or it apparently still interferes. I don't know why. It seems that's the placebo meme I'm dealing with right now. Until it's on my bed, the keyboard mouse don't work. So I'm bad here on mouse, but it's just, they don't always come out. It's annoying. No, you don't do too many or anything like that. You probably maybe perhaps don't do enough. I think when I've seen you do it, you're kind of doing too little almost. The thing that new players go wrong, and you haven't done this, but where I see people go wrong is because they do this. And that is not quicker. You know, you're probably slowing yourself down. A bit too heavy. Yeah, you're sort of... And so for Steven's sake, because of controller, Yeah, you're the opposite, Plank. You have my controller skates. Like you're on the top end of stair skating. You're second to me. Maybe you're better than my stair skates. I don't know. Like your mouse versus my controller skates. You're probably still better a little bit. Yeah, it definitely is finer. I'll give you that. I can see it in the Leon animation. But you know, maybe we'll talk with Claire because Claire's skates are different. But I feel like I still feel mostly confident with my skates on pad. Sometimes I get heavy ones too. It's a bit, you know, it is what it is. It's still the same muscle memory dealio. But otherwise, yeah, you have to give it time, Steven. It took me ages, dude. Remember, I've done this for 5 years on controller. So it's like, you go back and watch my PS4 runs, mate. And I was like, probably not far behind you. But as long as you're skating, you're saving time. At least attempting to, just to cancel some of this animation. Even if you only did half of the required amount, you're still saving some time. But between just the simple little tricks of, like, getting your skates down... See, I'm so fine with it that mine don't even fucking come out. That's sort of, like, the problem. So I have like a strict muscle memory that like repels at the press. So I'm springing my finger back from my light touch. I'm not just dropping it and praying and slopping. It's you know, like fucking spring loaded when I do that every time. And that's the same on mouse too, which is part of my issue on mouse. I haven't got it down on mouse yet, but on mouse there's two techniques. There's tap slap, and then there's like the flick. The flick is lighter, but when I have to be above the mouse, I find that it's like I sometimes it just doesn't come out for me. But it is better for sure. Doesn't always come out though, because like, and you can hear me fucking hitting them, but sometimes the game just doesn't register. Oh. Hello? Mouse wheel memes, dude. Could you not? Thanks. I hate that they don't come out, though. That's why I go a bit heavier on mouse, because I feel like I need it to fucking register. God, dude, I need to get a new mouse, it seems. It's like, I don't know how it's, like, scuffing. It's not, like, gammy or anything, but it's just somehow catching the mouse wheel more now. Like that. I think I've scuffed my probably from all my fucking whacking it from skates. I think I've scuffed my mouse more so, but yeah. Which one do you do, Plank? Do you do tap slaps or do you kind of like do like a roll flick? How do you do your mouse skates, mate? I'm interested in your like technique on that. Because on triggers, you try both fair? Do you feel like you have more of a success with either, or? I feel like you'd want like, I don't know. I feel like almost, if I would want almost the duller mouse, not more sensitive, so I can fucking slap it harder to go for tap slaps. Like this mouse would be better for that, because it just has... like baby right clicks. That mouse is really good for skating. It's so sensitive. This fucking thing is like a sack of shit. My L2s are definitely softer than this. This thing is like, I can do like press clicks really lightly, but I don't like trust them as much, if you know what I mean. And I mean like just not, that's like regular right clicks, but I don't like trust that as much as like actually like giving it some space. It's a weird, like, nuance, but... I'm definitely not as good on mouse, I know that. But anyway, it's not about me, this is about you guys sucking ass. And me not sucking ass. Alright, my fucking PC skates don't come into it. Not yet. Even my shitty ass skates and my shitty ass mousing, I can finish the game faster than all of you, so it's fine. Humble brag, not really humble. I'm the best, kid. Right, what else do we need to show? Let's go back to SRT, so we can make sure to confirm any DA memory as well. Yeah, I wanted to show this with you, Plank, yesterday, because I was worried that you didn't maybe have... You already sorted it, but I was worried that you didn't... Maybe one of these didn't populate, which would be like the 2 directories, because you didn't have Resi 2 there, but obviously you've sorted it, so that's fine. GG. Right, so let's see. Right, this is a hardcore save, so yeah. We're going to be running with this, and we're going to do some, like, Leon A. G adults. We'll get to them in the run. Lab liquors we'll get to in the run. What was the other thing? Lab liquors, anything else you see an improvement, right? Yeah. Boss fights like Mr. X, things like that. Some of the boss fights, I need to like consult my videos or better runners than I. A good one to watch on console, not necessarily world record, but a good friend of mine as well, is Kiboman. He has like a 54 for Leon on PS4 Pro. Let alone if the dude had a PS5. I think he has now, but he was a very good, he's Indonesian, he's a very good runner, friend of the channel, known him for a billion years. Really good guy. And he's got a lot of good, he's very good with Leon. Way better than I would be with Leon. Like 54 on PlayStation, you have no idea how good that is. K.I. Bowman. All one word. You'll see him on the LAS leaderboards. High up on PlayStation. He'll be like top 20. Oh, my DPI went up crazy amounts. Hey, I learned how to faff with the SLT layout shit. Nice, dude. You have to teach me now, because I don't know how to do that. Mine already... I mean, I like mine as it is, but I would still like to know how you're doing that as well. God, what window are we seeing here, guys? That one. Sorry. Projection memes. Let me see. What other things do I think that we can help Steven with, especially on controller? Found him. Nice one. So, like, the returning to neutral and picking up stuff. So I'm going to get fucking slowed down because of this shitty chair, but let me try and traversal skate into it at least. See, like, while I'm picking it up, I return to neutral, I'm mashing only confirm, and then I hit down and sprint. And it's much like, same as with climbing, we'll show this in the sewers when we get there, and ladders and things like that. If you come down, I mean, I've already, you know, say it till I'm blue in the face, but if you come down a ladder while holding sprint, and then you try and turn away, there is a chance that when you come down the ladder, you can get, like, a fucking weird 180, like, half-circle turn. And you guys will do it in the library as well, but you'll know what I mean. Whereas what we do is you want to, again, return to neutral on the ladder and then shift away like that, like boost away. R1 or shift, doesn't matter. But this is your, like, timing for these kind of movements. It just needs to be return to neutral, hit the other one. You can be slower as long as he doesn't come to a halt. If he runs out of steam before you hit the other direction, it won't, like, take. And you'll lose more time because he slows right down. But if you're, like, kind of quick with it, you can as long as you're fully releasing. I'm being dramatic with my thumb to make it visible, but like, you're just full on, like, sending different directions. And, like, it's just practice. Like, because you'll see me whiz around on a controller, and some of the things that I do, you might think, fuck me, he's on a keyboard. But no, it's like just some of the techniques I can still match the accuracy of, depending, because I've done it a lot. But because of analog sticks in general, you'll see that these are not completely squared, because I'm getting some, like, diagonal 10:30 p.m. situations with my attempted directional slams. And that's just a thing that you don't get on a keyboard, because it is guaranteed cardinals. But even, like, especially while holding sprint, I can't time my release shift to do this properly. I need to, there we go. But yeah, and for the to confirm, for, like, the Mr. X or for a zombie lunge, I like to skate away, round, up. So, like, that's how I do a box dodge. Like, second lap of RPD, blue shirt guy that's sometimes coming towards you. Weapon locker room on the left, and you want to come up here and take left square turn. And sometimes he's there, and you have to kind of go around him and then go up here to the stairs. You know what I mean? So you're not coming to a stop, but you are releasing the left stick. Yeah, I'm literally shunting into, like, new directions. Can you see my hands? What's happening here is I'm actually returning to neutral and then shifting opposite that, like opposite direction. But it's just like ever so briefly. Yeah, I feel like this is more evident when you do a side turn, because you go from forward, release, and then hit a direction. Like, and again, this is the only way you can quick turn with Sherry, because you can't aim while you're carrying the child. But what you can do is movement turn in the sewers there while you're carrying her. So... Sorry, I don't know how clear that is, but... See? And it's just practice, just literally like... And it's more evident on a keyboard, because you can see I'm switching buttons. And this is the same thing I'm doing on the analog stick. So you can hold R1 the whole time, but it can give you weird results with weird diagonals sometimes. But what you can also release and repress, so you can kind of go similarly to the return to neutral. I'm getting stick drift, dude. Same as the return to neutral into pick up and then dash away. It's the same process, but the return to neutral, pick up, and dash away is a slower version of that, you know? But it's still the same thing. You can release both. So it's like down an R1, release, up an R1, release, down an R1, release, up an R1. And that's kind of a preference. If you release both and do it like this, you will kind of get more consistent 180, as opposed to holding sprint and sometimes getting weird turning memes. Sometimes that's a skill issue, sometimes it's your analog stick muscle memory, sometimes it's stick drift, sometimes it's all of the above. You know? And then obviously, one thing, obviously, make sure to get used to your... Excuse me, wow. Make sure to get used to your L1 into D-pad for your specials. Because doing this, like, doesn't save time. The only reason you should inventory is to do the knife memes. Oh, I fucked up. God, I fucking... I can't fucking do it anymore because I can't do the controls anymore. Let me have a Birkin 3 save or something. I need to have more than one knife in my pocket. It's cucking me not having two knives. I need to be switching to a different one to feel like it's working properly. Yeah, and he doesn't have one. Right, it's L1 and R2. Sorry, I can't... It's like I have to relearn myself how to knife on controller. I feel like I'm losing it. That needs to go in the bin, because I don't know why I keep seeing grenades and wanting to fucking use that. The gun needs to go there, please. Thanks. I'm very particular about where my stuff is, and sometimes I'll press the wrong thing, because that shouldn't be there. Why is he not doing it? Hello? Maybe... No, it's not stick drift. I don't know why he's... Maybe because of the infinite? Am I fucking stoned, or can I not do this anymore? Like, I just fucking did this shit loads. Boom. Zero, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How's it going, sir? How's the stream? Oh, wrong save, Carl. She's poisoned, damn it. Trying to show the knife memes, but she's frickin' this poison challenge run. Son of a bitch. How's it going, mate? Welcome on in. Alright, well, this do? Fine. I'm trying to show the knife swap. So, just for the sake of controller players. So, obviously, if you don't know, I've gone over this loads, I feel like. But when you're knifing, one thing you'll see is we do the knifing hot swap. Which, if I just change to a new knife right now, she will put it away and, like, take out a new knife. So to avoid this, and again is like an animation cancel, what we do is we change knife and unequip the gun. And this will cancel that put away animation. Kind of aids trying to D-pad all the way up to the gun on console, actually, but... Oh shit, did it wrong. So this is how you do that.